Ah!
Oh, I don't think there's one of the greasy guys. This guy is very Welsh.
Oh, that's probably Cassidy Jones.
Yeah, that's him. He sent me his name.
Not good. Oh god.
He's a fun guy.
Yeah, he's a unique one. He's a unique one.
Oh, he's very unique. I'm still keeping watching him though.
I say.
Are you drowning or something?
I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Aaron might be drowning, guys.
Wait, who's drowning? Sorry.
Do you not hear Harold like God? Yeah, I think he's in the water.
Oh.
Somewhere. Where is he?
Oh wait, what? Oh no, oh. I thought it was Tegan making the noise. Oh
Harold? Where are you?
Well, I'm busy, so you guys got this.
Harold!
I suppose it doesn't see us.
I think it's inside. Oh, it's in the ICU.
Harold! Harold! Harold, what's going on?
Like, he's vibrating.
Why?
I don't know.
Turn the massage bed off!
What?
Take,
You gotta help me!
I think he's gonna go to the hospital.
Help!
why is he vibrating?
Turn it off!
Why is he
Turn off the
vibrating?
massage bed!
Help!
Is there a...
It's the massage bed!
I'm gonna try stop
Turn
shooting.
off the bed! Turn it off! Turn off the bed!
I think it's a vibrating bed.
Oh, that made it worse!
Oh my god,
made it
I made it worse. Where's the button? Where's the bed? Where's the plug? What if I kick it? Yeah. doing anything.
I'm trying.
Try harder. Oh my god. I see it all the way down here. Hold on. You might have to push
I
my
get it.
legs
I'm
in.
gonna.
Can you get it?
Yeah, maybe. Help me. I can't. Oh shit.
Oh, we did it. He's off.
Oh. There. I got it. I got the plug. Oh, we'll be fine.
Harold?
Oh, the Spanish hammer.
They're still vibrating.
You're gonna turn off the other plug.
Oh, let me find it.
Plug. I think it was
Full
the
plug.
heart
You
monitor
unplugged someone's
plug.
life support.
That what might have been, but he wasn't a life support though. The other
Oh, it
plug.
must be this plug. Hold
Is it a
on.
blue plug?
From car stealer Jones, he's reporting a hit.
We're watching him right now, actually.
We just watched him
Oh,
run in front of a car.
Equipment.
Harold,
are you
it's
okay?
not
I have a picture of it as
top-notch,
well.
That's for sure.
oh.
He wants to file a report so he can sue them.
Should probably get it
I think
upgraded,
he's
but I
trying to
don't
commit
know
insurance
if
fraud
the
right now.
budget's gonna allow it.
He is running in the middle of the road.
He saved you, sir.
Wow. Who put me in the vibration massage bed? Why would they do this to me? I've been in this
Probably
bed
somebody
for
wanted
12
you to have a good
hours.
time.
It's been 12 hours of vibration, huh?
That sounds terrible.
I still feel like everything's shaking.
Well, this might be a little too much, yeah.
It's a lot of vibration.
This
You know it's
is
not
not
good for you
good.
sleeping like that?
Oh yeah, you think I don't know that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna untuck me from the bed, they tuck the blanket and the sides too hard. Oh, I can't get out. It's like a prison. I've been stuck in here all night.
Look at all the streakers go.
You got this.
Oh, good work. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Perfect.
Wow.
What, how did you
I
end up
gotta
there
see this
anyways?
hand. Oh, the last thing I remember is Robin punched me in the face.
Oh.
He's now doing the exact same thing he did to the local to us.
Any 10-day streaks? Any 10 days?
Demanding money now. It's only $10. Fuck it up here.
Put this bike away.
Why can I not go into the locker room? I really, really, really want to, Harold. But it
Oh,
says
you'll
do
get-
not enter.
You can
I
go in
really,
now.
really want to. Can I do it?
Yeah, we're in the process. Well, hold on. I said hold on, oh! You need to learn to
What?
listen.
Sorry, what?
I said hold on. But it's do not enter because we're in the process of renovation and changing your
Okay.
house. So you gotta be don't trip over and anything, right? A new grapeseed interrogation room. Wow.
What's going on in here?
Wow.
Wow.
That's actually pretty cool.
And litter break room, locker room. You know, I don't. If you missed it,
Break room.
if you missed it at the grapeseed meeting yesterday, you need to move all of your personal storage into these lockers. No locker, oh, put yourself. You know the personal fridge in the station. You know, empty it out, put it in there. Oh. I gotta go through the harvest.
You meant for
Move
me,
every
can we
patch.
get you stand by and then everybody can...
Guys, I'm gonna go through all the
We are living in a map.
personal stuff of all the old
They
rape
just
seaters.
passed out. It was on meal
Yeah.
break.
Jim.
Did you forget to eat while on this meal break?
This is really cool.
Oh, it's work in progress.
I don't
It's work in
know.
progress.
Is there like a mirror?
Not yet.
Oh no, he might
That's
be
just a
choking
hide
on
in
his
the
food.
wire. I need food.
Hello, where are you guys? Hello.
We're in the break room.
The break
Harold.
room.
We saved
Oh.
him from the vibrating bed.
Harold was having fun with the vibrator earlier today.
What?
What?
I'm reporting you to
What
HR
happened?
I
for
like
that
choice of
comment.
words.
Very
Oh,
inappropriate.
God.
You go to HR.
Oh, HR.
Very
oh,
inappropriate.
More HR.
Very
oh,
inappropriate.
At
Very
least it wasn't my rabbit.
Not good.
What?
Ew.
What? Rue, please.
There's a rabbit after
Ew.
all this.
Disgusting.
Nothing.
Oh, you gotta get your star. Gotta get your deputy star. Did you leave it in here somewhere?
Yes,
Oh.
I think you did.
I know that you're a deputy. You can do the short sleeve. You can wear a vest. You can wear a jacket.
Oh, can I wear like a vest?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got someone planting crops. I'll be back.
Is it this one?
So that's the grapeseed star. If you keep looking in the
Can I
same
have that?
box. Yeah. In the same box is where the vests are. If you keep looking.
Oh, so either the star or the vest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man, this is good for you. He's choking on
And
steak.
then the grapeseed vest is in the same box as the LSSD vest, but it's the second one in the
You'll be in
box.
with the conference
That's the
room.
Ranger vest.
The little one.
Wow.
That's still a Ranger vest. Right, so those ones, you just missed it. Those vests.
Shoes?
But the second one in that box, so you should see there's
This?
a second one. No, so look in the same box. In the same box, the second version. There you go. See the darker one that matches your pants?
Yeah.
The other way.
Yeah, grapeseed vest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could take long sleeve, you could do short sleeve. Very nice.
Very nice.
You can also buy yourself a jacket for when it's raining.
Yeah.
Nice jackets, Tegan. Wow.
Thank you.
Does anyone
Very
have
nice
any
to you.
food?
Wow.
I'm hungry.
Food.
I gotta go to a bank because I got this with like $5,000 in it.
My God.
Ow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of
Wow.
money.
That's. Oh.
Took my liberty, lost it twice.
Wow.
Everybody knows my opinion on streaks.
What are you gonna do with the money?
We gotta put it in a bank and we gotta use it. Some of this money is actually gonna be used to buy the wood for the steamer, which you and I need to talk about. Oh,
Wow.
a steamer.
Tape.
What have I told you about wearing vests around the station?
About what?
The dispatcher, the vest, that's for if you go on a ride along. You gotta wear your nice, like you're not going for work. Come on, oh, come on. Come on, dispatcher. Oh, God. Come on.
Don't know who the real Hoskill is? That's why we gotta build the stable. Like a beacon.
But all that, the crane has fallen over. We're gonna have to move it out the way. And then the animal, we gotta build better shelter now that winter's coming, right? So,
Yeah.
what we can do is sell all of the metal surrounding of the fish. We maybe like like right here. It's a nice flat ground, right? We cut the grass down a little bit. Maybe make a stable room for I don't know what maybe 5 little. What do you call the rooms? Yeah, the house car, right?
Yeah.
What do you call those?
Yes.
The houses.
Be like stable and a big place to be free.
Yeah, the paddock. Oh,
They need a lot of hay
lot of hay.
Check.
Yeah.
Oi.
and a lot of air through it, but also in the winter time
Good
they need to
morning.
be warm.
Good morning. I passed out at MRPD last night.
We've got to cross the road where we can move them over to the wide open field,
It's
right?
been a fucking
Yeah.
hell
Is that-
week.
They need
I'm
like
coming
a
back from the city now.
they need like the big field, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So what's on the shopping list? What? Hay.
Wood, hay,
What else?
And
Need
yesterday
to
I
buy
had to do
metal.
a
Where you said there
hashes.
was metal.
DOA report, CID
Helmets,
investigation
very,
open,
very
and do
important.
a bail
hash
hearing.
helmets. We get some hash helmets. Oh,
Food.
food for
For
the
food?
hashes. Yes.
Yep.
Running in
Carrots.
the field towards
A
it.
lot of carrots.
Oh, speaking of carrots, did you hear about Chip?
Who's Chip?
New guy.
Oh no, hey Chip.
He's
I
a
heard about
shift
Chip.
3 cadet. Yeah, but Chip, what's the deal with the carrot? What's
What was
the
that,
deal
Harold?
with the carrot?
With my carrot finger.
Yeah, explain.
So I lost my finger because Poppy ran me over, and then the Dr. Nancy thought it would be a good idea to put a carrot there. So it kind of looks like a finger.
Oh, Jan. Raise your hand up. Show me the finger.
See, it's like a nub, and then it has the carrot attached to the nub.
He's got to do a carrot emoji. Slash
My
me.
rip.
Carrot for finger.
Wow.
E.T. phone. Oh.
What happens when we get the horses and the horses see the carrot and they eat it?
I don't know. Then I lose the carrot, and I gotta get a new one, I guess.
I mean, you got no sensation in the carrot, right?
No, it's just taped on there. You could. Hey, do you want to try some?
No, I don't want to try your carrot finger.
Oh, okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
I've got a lot of seeds planted at the moment.
Aye.
Well, I was told by Ramona I could do grapeseed farming for auxiliary hours.
That's
so
actually
that's what I've been
grapeseed.
doing.
No, it's not farming, it's farm patrol.
Oh.
Hey, do foot patrol around grapeseed, watch over the
Whiskey 42,
town,
Save
go to the
Charlie.
businesses, hang out, so, I like the mechanic shops and the clothing store and the station.
It's at the fire station. I'm right around the corner.
Ulysses Henshaf.
Honestly, I've kind of been doing both. Because while I'm waiting for the crops to grow, I've been walking around. I met some new fella called Max. I gave him some seeds.
57, 6
And I paid him some money.
That's amazing.
Is the emote up?
I haven't really seen anyone else.
I'm gonna wait 2 weeks for Katarina to update.
Wow. Well, we got a car jacket and grape seeds if you want to go to that. Go 3 want to jump in a
All
car.
right.
Let's go. We got crime to fight. Come on, roll patrol time.
Going around to all the different cars he locked.
Roll a kind of patrol. Stop just waiting and standing
Oh my
around.
God.
Oh.
His car stealer Joe.
Car stealer
You gotta lock
Jones.
it
What
in.
about the
Roll.
money?
You got a patrol. We
He's
gotta
been
go to a
harassing
bank.
us all day.
We'll have to go to a bank.
See.
Yeah. If we
You have a
drive
very
by a
good
bank
case, Harold.
mid-cheers, we'll deposit the money, right?
Okay. Harold, you know this is the canine car, right?
You know I'm a captain, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
They're putting for it back 21.
Taser aim, my gun is rusty.
Welcome back.
I can't bring.
Alright, I got a picture of him lockpicking a car,
go in
and
and get
Olivia
your
got
stuff.
a picture of me taking a picture of him lockpicking a car.
Good work.
Oh,
That's cool.
great! There's a brand new camera in here.
So,
He's getting in the car. He's lockpicking the car now. Oh, he's getting back out.
Suspect's in tackled.
So what happened there yesterday, Harold?
Oh,
He's getting to
yeah,
a mesa. He's off
yeah,
the
punch
mesa.
Oh, he's taking off in the mesa.
He's taking off. 260, 80, something called Mesa. He's getting out. He's gonna get into his personally owned vehicle. He's getting into a red and colored two-door vehicle. Getting out.
he doesn't have keys.
He's getting back into the Mesa.
Alright, we got 3 units on this. I guess we can take a channel when available. He's going west.
Yeah, I did a lot on this.
Northwest, sorry, I don't have my
And
company
other
though.
stuff while I was trying to sort out internet.
Not she's available, I think.
I finished the entrance.
Alright, let's go channel
Off from
2.
the lights.
Hey, bro.
They don't need to have. And then I also did like the outline for the food truck areas. And then I put gazebos where I want the gazebo places to be. Wow.
How'd the hike go?
I don't know.
Oh, were you not there?
Well, I clocked out after 10.
Oh.
I don't see on my Twitch chat or my chat arena. How do I change this? So, next question, Ru.
Yeah.
Would you like your task inside the station or outside?
Inside.
Right? Would you like to wait for the construction to be done and we do the second floor and you can have a second floor desk?
Sure. That sounds good.
Oh, we could do one on the ground floor and all. We got space here. Why are we here?
Yeah.
This is not the bank. I will get food anyway.
Food.
I'll buy with cash. Oh.
One could call it the food bank.
Are you three hungry? You two hungry? Hello? Hello? I definitely lost my voice after that screaming at them just not unplugging the massage bed. Right,
I think you need to scream higher.
I think I've screamed it out. I think I've screamed. Oh. For Wendy. Cola or water?
Water.
Yep.
Also water, please, sir.
Well, rolled all that you're a deputy. You're gonna be looking for any certifications?
Yes, Captain.
Did I just give you 2 burgers?
Yes.
Alright, you take these 2 waters, and you give Chip 1 water, Chip give you 1 burger.
Perfect.
I'm only looking for 1 certification. That's
Marine.
my main goal. But I'm not rushing anything.
Marine with Maddox. Oh, which one?
K9. It's been my dream
Oh.
forever.
Actual surprise. Well, you got Grapeseed Sergeant Ramona, so, she's like
I
a
know.
trainer, she can help you get that shot out.
I've talked to her about it. She explained to me how to behave around the K9 and stuff. And
Very respectful.
yeah, very
Do don't treat it like
mindful, very
a dog. It's
demure.
a half a shell, or you gotta be professional, or hey.
Yeah. Is this where you're gonna deposit a lot of money?
Yeah. Hello, I've got a lot of money to deposit into the grapeseed account. Pardon. You want a comment? Donation from Governor Jerry. Wow.
That was a lot of money she just had to count.
Oh, all right. The department accounts back to $50,000. Wow. Alright, we got anything popping off?
There was a carjacking up ahead.
Right over here.
A rental bus. Oh, never mind. That was in Dutch London.
Hey, Bergen. Probably still in Sandy. Keep an eye out for another parked cars.
376, 1060, South Arsenal.
Dispatch Grapeseed 7, 1040, 1060. Sandy says code for code 16 to wider county for the perpetrators. Wow. That gets you fat deputy. I don't know if I'm very proud of you, you know. You gotta know that, sure. It's amazing.
Thank you, Captain.
That's
That means a
amazing.
lot.
No. Our first Grapeseed cadet class, you and Cleo getting third deputy yesterday together.
Cleo too.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I promoted Cleo. She's been very busy, distracted with horses. She discovered the horse, and she's been spending the last couple of weeks just researching them. And I told her about the stable she's gonna help out as well. It's a lot of cars. Yeah, look at this food truck booth. No one had it. Sandy's clear to check out Grapeseed. He went further to the east. And he's shrieking. You ever seen the cat house over here?
No.
Oh.
Legend says there's like 15 cats that live inside.
Oh my god.
Not hiding right all. I'll come back
Is
later.
there
maybe
anyone
there's
that
a bunch
actually
of
lives
cats.
inside?
Okay.
Do the cats have an odor?
I don't know. What's the vehicle description that Mark was in case we see him?
It was a gray Mesa, but it flipped on the freeway, and then he climbed on top of a mobile home. And then he got in the back of my car, and I was driving it back to the station, and he jumped out and disappeared into the fourth dimension.
Oh,
Wow.
he's a witch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we charged him with witchcraft before.
Oh.
We got Car Stealer Jones and Grapeseed messing around.
What is Casteller Jones?
It looks like a Gremlin arc.
Dispatch highway 28, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you happy with that? Who made the chief?
Dispatch Channel 2
A
Command
tie?
UTM.
I mean, either of them would be good as chief, you know, so... You know, I voted for Pan personally because, you know, she's had more experience in a leadership position. You know, I think
Are any of
she's
the
more
Grapeseed
of that type,
mechanic
you know,
shops open?
by the buck bluntness that, you know, the LSPD
I saw them
kind
earlier,
of embody,
maybe.
right? But
Yeah.
Ty, he's also very good because he's also very forward and, you know, we got more RVs.
Thanks, so.
Come one of us.
Yeah.
I'll come down and pick you up.
But, you know, he's also very good at communicating with people, and like the people at the city, right? So it results in
We've
he
seen stack question mark.
is kind of do some good community policing, building up the relations, and hoping breaking down the how, you know, people not liking the LSPD because they're too rough around the edges, right? Because here's the thing, right? A lot of people, they look if a crime has been committed, but they don't look at why a crime was committed, right? And why the context of why a crime was committed can sometimes outweigh the repercussions of if a crime was committed, because context matches intent, right? You know, I always use the example of a couple months ago. I was parked right here, right?
Yeah.
And I saw a car take a jump over like this hill, right here, land right here, and starts recklessly driving, runs it like this, all over the place, right?
Yeah.
So I put my lights and sirens on, and I'm like, hey, stop driving so recklessly. And they start saying, help, help, someone's chasing me and they're shooting at me. It's a yellow car. I look behind. There's a yellow car driving towards us, and we'd received shots fired, Carl, all around the place, up like a path of gunfire. For the context of the crime, right? Did they recklessly drive? Yes. Were they doing it to save their life and get away from a killer? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so, do you think I arrested the person driving away from the shooter? I targeted the shooter. Exactly.
Highway 28, I'm gonna have
Targeted
you
the
on site,
shooter.
but no signs of anybody.
Oh, God. One moment. One moment. Where's my phone? I have 5 pages in my pocket.
Been around here.
It's here somewhere.
Area key present.
Pretty shy
Try to
here.
get one of these on
Hit the
time.
side button.
Is it your phone?
Yeah. I hit the accept phone card. But all we've here. Wow, that's
you're-
so loud. Wow.
Hey Harold, you got a minute?
I can make one. Hello.
I need you to run a plate for me and tell me whose car has been parking on my property for the last 3 months or something exaggerated like that.
Which property? Millimeter?
Yeah.
Why?
20, show me clear at latest 60. I'll be.
Is this
Why?
a civil case?
Yes.
Should we just get a tow to come down there and you get them to tow it?
Oh, 2876.
don't
I mean,
know
I
if we would
could,
release
but
the number to you, the plate to you right now.
come on,
And
dude. I'm curious, and you know what they said? Curiosity killed the cat, and I'm out of
what if-
lives, man.
What if the catch in this situation is the owner of the plate?
You think I'm gonna kill this
Hey,
dude once I
Gracie,
find
we're
out
going over
what his
to Yellow
name
Jack
is,
for a food run.
or
in
her
Oklahoma
name,
City, then.
or their name? Harold, just tell me. Just tell me, please.
Everybody's
gotta
getting
see
a
the-
phone
I
call
gotta
except
see
for
the
me.
plate.
You owe me.
Please.
Okay, I can read it to you.
Are you gonna use police phonetics?
Oh, Rue was upset because she was the only
What does
one.
that mean?
You had to ask for it for me.
Like each word for
Rue,
something
say
else.
sorry.
Yeah, read out the letters.
Okay. Dota 7.
Dinosaur
crap.
7. Bro, run this
David,
plate.
can I get a
Dinosaur
motor
7.
unit on standby?
Motor 1
Sexy.
Yeah.
is available.
Stegosaurus.
Roger, boy.
Dinosaur.
Doing any
Dinosaur.
ne'er-do-well in it.
Dinosaur 7.
Broccoli.
Oh, John, Rule got stuck on the first letter.
It's a D. Why is she struggling so much with this?
Rule, it's a plate, so not in the MDW. Running
Oh
the
my God.
plate.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna run the play.
Okay.
W? No.
Not W.
D7.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur
D7.
7. And then
Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus.
Dinosaur.
Oh, what?
Dinosaur.
You need motor this
Oh,
second,
John, we
or
gotta rewind a bit.
just let me know, or it
Stegosaurus.
happens later.
Stegosaurus, so S.
Yes, S. Very good.
This guy's just going
Uh-huh.
around just pimping cars on that bike here.
Yeah.
That being said, motor 1 1038
Ah.
with a white Patriot.
Yeah, what's the next?
Dinosaur.
Lower
Dinosaur
address,
again.
occupied 3 times. Can I get a 77?
Dinosaur again.
Brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus.
B.
B. Yep.
1.
1.
1.
Quimbley Hayabusa, but just the Q part.
Quimbley Hayabusa.
Q.
9.
Q or C.
9.
Q and 9.
Yeah.
Let me see if I got this. So there's Dick 7, C Dick, boobs 1, Queen 9.
Oh, John. Let me put you on speakerphone.
All right.
Say that again, Rule.
Okay, so if I got it correctly, there's Dick 7, C Dick, boobs 1, Q 9.
Yep.
All right. Run
Wow.
plate. That is Nettie Machete. It's a funny name.
David A323.
That's Nettie Machete's plate.
Yeah, Nettie Machete.
This is Nettie Machete's vehicle.
But you know her?
It's flag
CMS,
stolen.
Previous CMS.
I do know
Flag
her.
stolen.
Why is
Uh-oh, we're gonna have
why
to
is-
contact.
why is Nettie Machete parking her car here?
That's flag stolen, so we gotta impound it.
Okay, I'll call a tow truck.
Yeah. It's also if it's your personal property, you can just get it impounded anyway, per the legislation.
It's not. I mean, I guess it's not really my private property. It's just a nearby parking garage. But thanks, Harold.
Nearby parking garage.
I mean, it's a parking garage attached to the building I live in, so I guess I could call it
Tell
private
the,
property.
Yeah, tell the tow to contact
Oh.
us and then go over and say, yeah, it's flagged. But, we'll do a little civilian repairs.
I'm a canine.
Nettie Machete, huh?
Rue's got the dog in him.
Okay.
Wow.
Keep going.
Oh, not too bad.
That's good. We were about to go get some food at the Yellow Jack. I don't know how hungry you guys are.
We just had a
Need a
smash
nap.
snack at Burger Shop. Need a nap? What's that got to do with food?
Food net?
You make me tired.
Oh, you want me to drop you off at the station?
Yeah.
All right. We'll join you for the Yellow Jack. Oh, let's grab the buffalo. Oh, go fight.
Shout for the microwave.
Someone dropped it off at the captain's office. I don't trust it.
Drop water.
Does anyone know anything about the new microwave?
New microwave?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's she running over?
There was like a red ribbon on it, and it was in the captain's office. So I'm leaving it all. I don't trust it.
It might blow up our building like it did with the old
Damn,
Polito.
nah, I'm trying to get to the Rebel North Ellis Freeway.
Can't hurt anybody out here. It's not plugged in.
Maybe
Hey, don't
explosive.
kick it, Chip.
It might work.
Waves are like
Oh, I right, Hitch.
release radiation.
Oh.
Damn 938 North Ellis Freeway at the split with the 2 Rebel like about 2 times.
Highway 2876.
I have so many texts.
38 on San Andreas Code Fire.
Oh. You wanna go crash a job interview at Chanty?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
All of us just like, yeah.
Highway 28 attached to the 38 on Los Santos Freeway. David 8370.
You gotta hold ratchet.
Yeah, no worries. I got you, Ratchet. I got you.
So, Tegan?
The middle, Chip.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
this
have to
is
have it
the-
to boot.
Yeah.
It's a 5-seater, yeah.
Bicycle unit, we gotta talk with Gemma. And
Yeah.
then pigeon unit
Yeah.
is free real estate. As the person that was previously running it has stepped off from command.
Sweet.
Hey, Scanlan stepped down from command.
Yeah.
Looks at Patrick's
I would not make a public comment on this matter.
Right.
I pretty much got pigeon SOPs ready to write. I mean, I pretty much got an entire document drawn up. So
Right. Just remember, we want a lot of pigeons out and about. We don't want to do as they say, gate key. But all we want it to be available for the masses, right?
yeah. That is well.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Ashhead.
Astrid!
Hi, Ashhead.
So whose job interview are we crashing?
Some that's for Sandy.
Good poaching opportunity.
Arrest them? You gonna buy them food? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, give them a citation there.
Hey guys, Grapeseed is here.
Yup. Hit a porch.
No, this.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
you know,
this
you
is not
should
gonna
you should
work for
tell
this
them.
one.
Yeah, tell them what you feel about Gracie. Tell them what you told us.
the cars there are blocking the airfield for having planes, properly have farming opportunities at the farm fields there. Oh.
Okay, now the other one too, the big
and
one.
The RVs.
Yeah, the big
Yeah,
one.
we'll go more into that. What'd you say?
They're unnecessary, blocking the fields there, having optimal
we
routes for
didn't
the
want
farming
this guy
vehicles.
anyway, you know.
This is mine. This one's mine. Back off.
He seems like your type.
How'd you guys
Joe.
know there was interviews
he
going
seems,
on
He
anyway?
seems perfect for you. Because I'm still a shift 1 FTS, unlike you.
No, I'm not shift 1 nor an FTO anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, because you left both.
Happy life. Happy life.
Happy wife?
No, I said happy life.
Definitely not a happy wife.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I mean, he's not married. Why would he have a happy wife?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Mario.
you know, it's the same. You say you don't fit DPPD, man?
Davis 8 I'm gonna be out.
Looks like a DPPD cop.
Yeah.
Campus. Can I get one additional 70?
Not the
What does that
haircut.
mean?
Why is it a come over?
Yeah,
It's the haircut.
yeah, atrocious.
Yeah, we shave your head here when you join. You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Zebra print too is a choice.
I'm sorry.
I just commented on your fashion sense.
Well, I apologize for wearing what makes me comfy and cozy.
Wardrobe disaster.
An interview isn't where you want to be comfy and cozy. You gotta be professional and upstanding.
Well,
No,
I dress
this
to
is not
impress.
all.
I
Hold
wore
on,
a
hold
nice
on.
cardigan to my interview with Bob Smith. And then he said, don't talk to me. Go into this room and get on budget.
Westbound 1038.
The first day was something else. They did like 2 interviews and then they were like, wait, this is not gonna work. We got 20 people. Let's just give them all a badge and a gun.
Oh, good old days.
Yeah, we gotta bring that back. Let's just give this guy a badge and a gun.
Looks like they're gonna be trying to bomb a straight right.
Well, I'm
What
done with
could go
my
wrong?
questions. Personally,
Buffalo on standby.
Rockwell, I would probably talk with the
If possible,
business
can we get an
owner
illusion to replace
and
me
get
as
this guy some
I'm
food
on
and help
motor.
him
I'm
get a
not needed
job.
exactly.
And maybe do some community service to work that
he
off.
is gapping me northbound North Rock.
I see.
Can I get a County Buffalo? He's gonna take it off road here.
All right, do you have any questions, Meyer? I'm pretty much done with mine.
Now southwest Van Am Canyon. Driver jumped out of the vehicle.
Yeah, we'll be in contact with you over the coming days of the decision. Have you been accepted to join the PD?
He's
part of the
approved from me,
LSSD,
badge and a
whether
gun.
it's apply with
Stupid
the
opinion
other
about
departments,
gas though
Hey,
from
where
a
you
lay
going?
person.
for the PD. Oh.
Oh, you did? I was saying he's approved by me. Give him a badge and a gun. Don't really care about his opinion though. It's from a lay person. I'm gonna go attached to a car that needs a county.
There's another
Buffalo.
one.
Which one?
Apparently, there's one out there waiting.
Which one?
Guessing David Wilson.
David Wilson.
Maybe the one sitting on the...
That's a David?
Bossbird recommendation.
Let me scope him out.
We're stationary. We're now moving westbound Van Am Canyon.
Hi.
Hi, David.
Hello.
Oh, that's not David. That's hi there.
No,
Hello.
it's not.
He said David was reaching
Hi,
out.
Harold.
I was like, that's like smell like Nadia. But I don't. Oh, good.
He's talking about this lawyer here.
I'm not a lawyer. I look like one.
He is very well dressed.
You look like one.
No, he looks more like a waiter.
Gotta dress to impress, man.
Yeah, he does.
Replace me in this pursuit.
I'm the
Ratchet, come here.
Titanic.
Come in front of me, Ratchet. What?
It's the soup of the day.
That's good.
Northbound of Windvino Road, weaving in and out of traffic.
Can we get an extra round of watches? It's
Some more
George.
bread for the table?
Because he looks like a waiter. That's fun. That's fun. So you interviewing for just police in Sandy? You know, I thought your application said parks.
I believe they're flipping us off.
Wait,
Eastbound
what?
Windvino.
Your application say state parks? Oh.
Oh.
You doing applications just a
Vineyard.
seat. You were scouted, right? You put your name down
I put in an application.
ages ago.
Still
A
eastbound.
bit
on
ago. I
Toledo
was
Road.
invited at first for a
Oh,
different
no.
one, but I wasn't able to attend because I was traveling.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
On
Mr.
northbound
Wilson.
Toledo Road.
Yes, sir.
Come with me.
Done.
Passing the vineyard. Approaching Route 68. Stand by for direction. Westbound Route 68.
Can I get a Polito unit ahead in Polito waiting at
I'm
San Diego
causing more
Tunnel?
drama.
They're about to catch me here on this highway.
Oh no.
How are you causing more drama?
I was messing with the roster like a month ago, and because High Command had like a red certification, I just gave Chief Hopkins every single certification in the red because he's the chief, and High Command should have all of those. Same with the sheriff. I know because Ty's the chief. He got put in onboarding. He shouldn't have the canine head. And I was like, you know, if you want to change the chief's search, you tell that to the chief. That's
You're just not used to having high commanders actually around.
This is gonna be a rude awakening for a lot of people.
Passing Chumash Beer. Passing the casino. VCB temporarily stand by.
Also caused the entire collapse of LSPD Shift 3 if Ty goes through with his dilution of Central plan.
Yeah, Nadia Valentine, top 3 departments, Rangers, Palito Highway.
No grapeseed?
I mean,
That's fine.
See, it's the top 3, right? It's not the top.
That's
4.
Polito in your top 3. What do they have? Nothing.
Stop being so
Does he
aggro and
just
unprofessional.
run out of his
Jesus.
Alright, I'll be aggro and professional.
No, don't be aggressive. And shut up. Not good. Patrick, you gotta recognize that we're in the beautiful environments where we're able to pick and choose, and we're able to help out the other departments get the people that they want, you know?
Well, that guy just
True.
quit, so.
How'd he quit?
Let's say, did he?
What?
Yeah, that's why I just saw someone run. I'm like, did he just run out?
He couldn't sit down, and he said, "I'm gonna reapply later," and ran out.
Wait, you did the
'Cause we asked
seat,
him-
you did the seat test?
Yeah. Bush told him to take a seat, and he said, "I'm reapplying later," and just bounced.
Wow.
That was the liar guy, right?
I don't know.
Fuck.
No, that was his
So-
last name
no.
was Wilson.
Yeah,
Davis.
dude, I just
David
saw
the
him
liar?
run out. Yeah.
Did we go
I
too
was
hard
just
on
like a
him?
waiter.
Okay. Harold, you
were-
know how I struggled with sitting down.
No, but
No, but
we came out
he was
here.
sitting out here perfectly fine.
Yeah, we
I
came
don't
out
think
here.
I
It was-
passed the sit down
Yeah.
test until I was a solo
He
cadet.
was sat in the chair. We
He
came
was
out
sitting out
here,
here perfectly
and then
fine.
Patrick asked for, was it my breadsticks?
And then I asked him what the soup of the day was. He was
that
dressed
was
like a
good.
waiter.
And Astrid came out here and was questioning him what departments he wanted and all that stuff too.
Where is Astrid?
He was outside.
She, I don't. Where?
How long has she been on duty for?
Like 20 minutes.
Oh, she slept.
Astrid is currently walking back to Grapeseed.
You know what Astrid said the other day? She said she's part time.
She said that yesterday. You believe that, Joel? Yeah.
Yeah, Astrid did sleep. I can tell you.
I said
can tell you,
Astrid-
Astrid has slept because I have not slept. But I have not been on duty the entire time that I have not slept.
I told Astrid she's more than 4 times. She's considered our time.
Yeah, she has been having 20+ hour shifts.
She said it was just for this week, and it's back to normal.
Just for this week?
Yeah, it's back to normal today.
She goes to sleep for 2 hours, then gets back on duty.
Oh, that was
No,
this week?
she.
I'm gonna be
is-
suspending her.
She was not
What do
on
you know?
duty. She has not been on. She was not on duty the entire time yesterday. We went on a hike, then she went to bed. and she just got back on duty recently.
Oh, that's good. That scared me. She said she was on duty for 20 hours, went to sleep for 2, and then was up again and was like 18, 20-hour shift.
Yeah, no, she did not do that to herself last night.
Okay.
Are you giving Rabbit the job?
Who?
Rabbit?
Yes.
I swear LSPD.
Well, how is the LSPD?
Such a know-it-all.
Home over.
Know-it-all. He's green.
Home over.
Well, he's getting his head shaved if he joins.
Nice. If he joins,
Well, you know the retention thing for waiting a couple weeks.
that's why we gotta put him on the civilian staff.
Oh yeah.
Give him something to do while
that'll-
they wait.
That'll help. Surely.
That's better than nothing, no?
There's
interviews.
Yeah, interviews.
Be gray in color Mesa.
Just had one walk out because he couldn't sit down.
Really?
Yeah.
We might have laid into him too hard with the waiter thing.
I don't know. Hey Harold.
No, really. Hi, Ramona.
Hey, I got
Hey.
Cook with you and Ramona.
Yeah. Hello. Good to see you guys. Kind of sleepy.
I'm sure you are. Yeah, you're. Go.
Hello.
Where do we want to go?
Let's go upstairs.
You doing them today?
Yes, I have.
Nice.
As of
Alright, last but not least.
I can only see there's one car outside and 6 grapeseed deputies.
That's just one car outside front, right?
77 Boulevard El Perro.
Is this cat really coming with us? Oh,
Ramona, you'll sit in the big chair.
Huh? Okay.
He's gonna be drinking a beer right in front of me on the traffic stop here.
First of
Great
all, how are you
69
guys?
1031. Hello, everybody.
I got
Hello,
punched in
Mary.
the face and knocked out by Robin yesterday, and then the doctors put me in the massage bed and tucked me in so tight I couldn't get out. I was stuck in the bed for like 13 hours.
Freeway 76 to Delta 83.
Vibrating.
Oh
I still
dear.
feel like I'm vibrating.
Taxis
He's
rolling
still
up.
not in the right mind at the moment.
Well, Robin was going crazy. Then she ran to Kumang cabs. Then we had to go inside with hazmat shorts, and then FIB came and they took her into their custody for 24 hours, where they removed whatever was emitting a radiation in her head to make her veins go green. Then they released her to us, and she was basically feral. And I have no
Oh,
idea where
dear.
she's at all, because I was in the middle of getting everything sorted out. We were probably going to do like house arrest or something, and then she knocked me out.
Oh dear, she needs some rest. I honestly we need to give her a break and let her rest because she's not in the right state of mind. And she just punched you as well. Oh dear. I'm not well. It is a little bit about Robin, but I'm not really here to talk about Robin. I'm here to talk about Shift 3, the direction of Shift 3. Myself and Twilight have noticed that and Evelyn have noticed that Heather's no longer a sergeant, so it's leaving it up to me. Basically, it would be up to Robin as well, but as you guys can tell, Robin is more of 1 than 3. So I'm gonna start with Jay. sir, I have approved, and I'm sorry if I'm on the wrong here. He already had a conversation with Miss Faraday, and I have approved his transfer to the Rangers. If I've made any mistake there, please feel free to do so. But from my understanding, you could do that as a sergeant.
As of right now, yeah, but this is something we don't want to be a thing. Sergeants are meant to be like, you know, the people running the shift, and you know, the supervisors, and like the supervisor of like patrol, and making sure all of that stuff. You know, employment that should be left to the leaders of the station of, you know, captain and lieutenant.
I see. Okay.
But
In
it's
this
not written
case,
down anywhere, and sergeants keep doing transfers. So technically, you didn't mess up.
Yeah, and I will make sure that you know, both of your approvals come first before I send them through for transfer. I understand that we're already struggling with numbers in LSSD in shift 3, and there's more on LSPD. So yeah, absolutely, we'll work on that. Right now, shift 3 LSSD is not looking good. I'm gonna say that. I know I'm Grapeseed, and you know, Miss Hedda at the time it's Politer. I don't. I'm not gonna ask why she's no longer a sergeant or whatever, or I don't see her on the roster. But I'm just gonna speak to you guys. My initiative. Yeah.
People got a mind.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah. So to take over her place, I wanna, well, I wanna not only like help out hiring for Grapeseed in shift 3, but also for LSSD. And I was wondering if that's both okay for both of you, considering how LSSD right now, I think based on what I'm looking on the roster, there's only I think 1 or 2.
Yeah, we don't have a sergeant in LSSD shift 3 anymore, so. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know how. Has Jericho been around during shift 3?
Yes, actually, he was around earlier today
What
for
was his call
the
sign?
academy.
Yeah, what was his call sign?
It was it's definitely like a corporal call sign, so it would be
5.
yeah, 5 CR69. Yeah,
And his patches?
ice patches none.
Right.
There's no on his jacket though, because he was wearing the same jacket as me. He didn't have the corporal patches.
That's fine. The patches on the jacket. Not a lot of people like him. So bright.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk about Jericho in a second here, but I just wanted to bring this up because like I said, it's not looking too good at the moment with LSSD, and I know Central LSSD is also a huge thing, as well as LSPD Central.
I mean, our 3, you know, Grapeseed, Palito, and Sandy Shift 3 are what I would consider danger zone, below comfortable amount of people employed. Many people hired in
Yeah.
our 3 of them, right? Joel?
I'm shooting for at
Culture
least
high.
5. That's why I'm
I
just
want
shooting
5.
for at least 5.
We should have like, you know,
I think
ideally for shift
Garrison's
3,
going to Rangers.
You know, we have a lieutenant, you know, 2, possibly 3 sergeants if we had, you know, for each station, and then, you know, 2 corporals per, and then five to seven deputies in our 3 stations. But those numbers combined is like that's 25 to 30 people compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would have to essentially triple the size of county for me to say, okay, shift 3 county is above standard, right? I think if right now we're at 8, if we're able to get those numbers up to 15, then we're definitely more comfortable, right? How are we looking in the cadets pool for shift 3? Because we got the academy that's just happening today, right?
Yeah, sir. We actually have 3 non-solars. And then there's one that is a solar cadet, sir. His name is Kaladin Halcyon. He's currently, I think, on LOA. But it's still, we will assist in building them up. But it's still not looking good on numbers within the county.
Jeff. We gotta look out for Jeff. He just steals everybody.
Yeah, we kind of expect county to have less numbers than LSPD also.
Which should be good, but
yeah,
because LSPD, it should be the bigger department, right? There's more crime in the city, and that's okay, but that doesn't mean that county should be, struggling and smart.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had perfect numbers for shift 3, it'd be. I mean, it's hard, but like, it would be nice to have at least like, I don't know what, at least 7 active, during the shift. This is not counting as like people who are, hired, but just like it'd be nice to have like 6 or at least 7 active deputies during shift 3. Not just have 7 deputies, but if we have like 20 people in shift 3, at least it'd be nice to have at least 7 active most of the time.
I see.
I think that's a comfortable number. This is also active, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to have at least 20 or so deputies in Knoll County for shift 3. But I think like a nice number between like somewhere around 10 be on duty. People have their days off, their days on, But yeah, it's rough.
It is. It is. Especially where in the county. I'm happy for these 2. Jay is now ranger, and then Josh might move into shift 1, and he's also trying for highway patrol. So really, it without thinking of the baby cadets, it's just Leon and this moron named Jake Wallen. So yeah, sorry. That guy's a fucking idiot.
Who's
the guy
an
who wants to be sheriff, right? John
Jake
Wallen or
Wallen?
something? Jake Wallen.
Yeah, he's the one that wants to usurp the sheriff. He wants to run for sheriff.
What rank is he?
Deputy.
Deputy. He's a new transfer.
Does he think this is December? I already did that part.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a very tact way to do it without getting yourself fired. I know there's a lot of middle management. That's a dangerous mindset to have, especially low on the totem pole. When I was trying to usurp the sheriff, the context was he shot me in the stomach and was suspended, and there was no one above senior deputy. There was deputies and seniors, and that was it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's a dangerous one to do. What does he think he is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's see him crash a hot air balloon and get away with it.
When
that wasn't my
fault.
I think you owe the sheriff like $67,000, Harold.
Well, how convenient that it's exactly the same amount of my paycheck that week, huh? All the 7 weeks of my life and my work. So stupid. Because he knocked the weights out of the hot air balloon. And he spent 15 minutes trying to get a rope. If I wasn't in the balloon, then it would have just gone off and flown into the sky. And then, we never would have found it. I saved the basket. And there's no thanks for that.
Well, when you were away for CopCon, Mr. Harold, he put up a thing saying, vote Jake Wellen for sheriff.
This is what Shift 3 would look like in a perfect world. Probably 3 seniors compared to 2. So it's like 1 sergeant, 2 corporals, 3 seniors, 4 deputies. It's like a pyramid, right? That's how you want it.
Yeah, I like that.
And obviously, you was the top as lieutenant.
I'm sorry?
You already know this.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's what you're doing now, right? You're essentially doing lieutenant's work for the county for Shift 3.
Yeah,
These are the kind of things you're going to have to do. So,
We do have nice lieutenant officers here, by the way, Ramona.
oh, that's nice. Won't be as nice as the custom-made lieutenant's office for her at the Grapeseed Construction's done.
Where's that gonna be?
I paid Nowinski Construction. We're getting it charted out. Should be done in no time. Who brought you in here?
They can come in.
We're just popping by and saying hi.
All right.
Yeah, you guys can come in.
Did you do the interview for Nadia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she joining Palito?
That's a whole other conversation that we need to talk about after
Yeah,
this.
I'm kind of confused why she's doing an interview for Sandy if her top 3 were Rangers, Palito, and
Oh, she was
Highway.
interviewed for Polito.
Oh, all right.
It was just that 2 were Sandy, 1 was Polito.
Oh, you just had the rush handy. So.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the 3rd. Listen, I'm kind of my brain's kind of fried.
All right.
The last few weeks of just all of this.
All right, we were in
need
the
a
middle of a
break.
conversation, Meyer.
Well, Harold decided to start another one. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's alright. It's alright. You
I'm
were
sorry, Rowan.
here early. No. If anything, we were talking about like LSSD is currently struggling in numbers in Shift 3. You and I were talking about that. And I'm gonna take action and see if we can build it up and see if we can grab more people for the next hiring in the next I don't know, depends on the recruitment team in Shift 3 when they'll be.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we can endorse the county because we definitely need more manpower around the county for sure. And I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Just to sort of tell them we're really great. We're a really great department, and you can rise up. We can build you up.
Is there spots in the county that you say we need more people in the county? Is it like the crime rate high in Shift 3?
I'd say I think it's more so I know some people have ambitions within wanting to, let's say, move to Rangers or moving to Highway. I think for me is I just want it to be even. I guess with what we have in shift 3, because at the moment, like I mentioned, it's more central. It's also
LSPD.
a few more. Yeah, it's a few more DPPD as well, and then Rangers is the strongest in shift 3.
Really?
I got Faraday, Clarence, Ruiz, Stone, Kai, Brenner, Patty, and an OJ Garrison.
Yeah, Garrison transferred today. I got ambushed by that, and I was like, why the fuck why are you talking to me about it? Yeah, they came to me to approve Garrison's transfer to Rangers, and I'm like, 1, I'm not Sandy. 2, I'm not shift 3.
You're
Talk
still
to the
county.
LSSD. I know I'm still county, but talk to
There's
the
no-
other. Talk to the county sergeants in shift 3 instead of going to one in another shift.
We have no county sergeants in LSSD for shift 3. It just
Okay, there are 2 grape seeds.
Sandy.
to them.
I'm talking about Sandy or shift 1.
Oh,
and I lost.
Robin is
I lost my
currently
sergeant in
definitely
shift 3. I lost my
suspended on
one of the my.
medical
What?
Robin's definitely suspended on medical leave after yesterday. I wasn't able to do
What
anything
happened?
because I got knocked out. What I was saying earlier about the other radiation stuff. She's not. She's in a erratic mindset. It could take a day. It could take a week. I don't know.
Erratic mindset.
Yeah.
Isn't that just Robin?
Yeah, but even worse.
Even worse?
Yeah.
How can it be worse?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I think county needs a lieutenant in shift 3. That could be part of the issue as well. And the equal representation.
Yeah. Now the next part I'll be adding in is obviously we all know about Leon. He's fucked up. He definitely knows that. We know that. Myself and Twilight and Evelyn, we set him aside. We had a conversation with him. And this is from the bottom of my heart. I'm telling him, not only as a friend, but as a sergeant, that if he needs help with anything, to let us know. Because the last thing I want, and especially in shift 3, is seeing people feel alone, feel discouraged after they've had a massive fuck up, and I don't want them to be left in the dark just because they made a massive mistake. I like I said from earlier, I want to build them up. I want to help them with whatever they can. Obviously, he has more experience than me when it comes to micromanaging shift 3 county. So I also asked him for some like some insight for some advice, but I also want to help him not feel alone. That he can be counted on for assistance. Now, some people may feel a different way when it comes to just him in general with his massive fuck up, but I believe in a second chance where he can redeem himself.
So the problem, the Billy Sprinkle thing, I was 50-50 on it. Well, because Billy Sprinkle also just murdered the DA. So I really couldn't care less. Cole is supposed to be doing some sort of... Cole's supposed to be talking to Jericho and Kylie about his steps to punishment. During that time, Jericho put his sergeant patches back on. And when 2 sergeants confronted him about it, he refused to take off his sergeant patches. And Kylie, Lieutenant Stokes, had to come in to, demand him to take it off. Even reminding him that he was currently a corporal. He had at least 2 weeks to be reinstated as sergeant after the completion of whatever punishments he had done, and he didn't complete those punishments. So Jericho is not likely to be sergeant in the 2 weeks anymore. So I wouldn't look at him being a sergeant for Sandy Shift 3 for at least a month or so at the slightest, because I don't think he's even done anything that is requested of him yet. And the whole issue with him putting his sergeant patches back on and changing his call sign back to sergeant when he knew it was going to be at least 2 weeks beforehand, and then him as a corporal putting on sergeant patches, refusing to take the sergeant patches off for 2 sergeants after they told him to take them off. That's an issue. Do you know more about that?
Well, that whole part, except for what you guys have mentioned, where you asked me whether he had like sergeant patches or not on his jacket, nor did not know about that. Like I said, I think I just got promoted,
Yeah.
so I'm less informed about the Jericho situation, but I'm more aware about his mistake by that 911 threat.
Yeah. So that was an issue that came up after his demotion. And see, I think the problem with all is that we decided to make we didn't want Shift 3 to become an island, so we kind of, at least me, I've been working with everybody in Shift 3 as respectively as like the same department, and I think this is where the issue is starting to happen. Where I don't know if you feel the same way, Harold. Harold,
What, the people that treat you like an island? I
so
don't, but I think a lot of people do.
well, this is the thing because we only have Kylie as a lieutenant there, so a lot of the stuff is inter-department. You know what I mean? So we've also always kind of went to Kylie for it and treating everybody as the same department for Shift 3 for quite some time now.
Yeah, I could see that, but actual Shift 3 is definitely more unified than the other shifts.
Well, they absolutely are, yeah. I think that might be one of the issues. I know there's been a very loud voice of having another lieutenant in Shift 3.
That's why we're about to get
specifically for
promoted.
county. Yeah. So I'm hoping that will fix the issue. Because then we have equal representation and we kind of can start, sort of dividing relying heavily on one person.
I mean, Ramona, you and I talked about this about 2-3 weeks ago now. And we did. I remember saying, I wanted to take maybe like a month, maybe a couple more extra weeks. But, I mean, how are you feeling with it? You've been charged now for a couple of weeks. And obviously, we've lost Evelyn, -1 sergeant. Heather, -1 sergeant. Jericho,
Wait, what?
-1 sergeant.
Evelyn transferred to Shift
1.
one.
Not about Evelyn, Heather.
That's a question for Ron.
Yeah, that's a Ron. You
Oh,
talk
no.
to Ron about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So in
move
the
on.
space of 10 days, 3 sergeants gone. Out of the 5.
One's currently medically suspended.
Who is?
Oh,
Robin.
yeah, so now it just means you have the only one left.
And Kylie and Jeff.
Oh, yeah, Jeff. Forgot about Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
Faraday?
for the county,
Faraday's lieutenant.
Well, it's Faraday. No, Faraday's Shift 2, right? Or
She's Shift 3.
She's Shift 3 on paper.
I actually believe she's no shift on paper because he's stupid highway and parks roster.
Yeah, I got an idea about that.
They just remove that shift and then they just put HQ.
Yeah, you see how dispatch has like headquarters, but it also has their shift color. Can we do the same for the rest of headquarters?
Sure.
Yeah, so like, the
Yeah, I
stuff
don't know.
of like the commanding officers. So like, you see
Yo.
where it says like headquarters for what's his name?
I don't look
Dixon.
at. I only look at my part of the roster. You could talk to Nash about
You
that.
know the roster. Look at the DPS organization chart. What a load of nothing, huh?
Wait, that exists?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been
Metzger
there for a
made that like
while.
a week before he made them all lieutenants, and that's when he reworked the sergeant's one's command.
I thought that's just what I didn't even see that.
Look at that. Marine Section Officer in Charge Joe Ferraro. Motor Section Officer in Charge Ron Paxton. Speed Officer in Charge Lily Pond.
Wait,
Where's this?
Wait, hold on.
Special
This is all on the
Intelligence
operations
Section
bureau.
Officer in Charge Ty Slaughter.
Oh.
Hold on. Did Metzger put all of the certs and some like CID under him?
Yeah.
That's a long time ago.
that's
It's the
fucking
Special
insane.
Operations Bureau.
Yeah, he created the Special Operations Bureau so that he, as High Command, would be the overwatching person above every single
Yeah.
certification. And
Well, it was a good.
He did it by
I mean, it
talking
was-
a whole lot of words, so many words that it just confused the rest of us, and we just smiled and waved.
I mean, it was a good idea for during the beginning. Now you have people who were just AWOL. So
Why is Kanan under CID?
it's under Special Operations Bureau.
No, it's under criminal investigations, which is under special operation.
No. You talk to Kate about that, okay, Mar?
He did put K9 under CID. Oh my gosh, that is insane.
Yeah, Kate is in charge of CID and K9 still, I believe.
Ramona, that's another thing. You got it. I don't want to. You gotta get that shot at all. To someone inside a K9, if you can bring it up, maybe dance around the idea. But Kate is someone that advocates for if you join CID, you shouldn't be involved in anything else, and you also shouldn't be a sergeant on patrol, and that CID should be a full-time position. And CID since the inception have contested every single sergeant promotion for anyone that's inside CID. And then also goes back to the Riley promotion. I had to fight for Riley to be promoted for I think 7 weeks, and I'm not joking. It was the worst experience ever, and part of why it's ironic is obviously K9 and CID, same thing. It's got to get spread out. We got to get it spread out. I don't know.
We need to make County Detectives Division.
Sheriff
That's what
wants
the
that.
sheriff wants that.
He
Yeah,
really
County
wants that.
Detectives.
All
Yeah.
of CID is county, but then decimate LSPD CID.
Who's in
I mean,
the
we-
LSPD CID?
Brooklyn Baker.
No. Mendoza is also.
Oh, wait, yeah, Mendoza too.
And,
Very nice, Meyer.
McCoy is reserve as far as I know, and
Tinker.
Walker.
Tinker as well. That's my CID.
Tinker got removed.
What?
Walker-
No.
Walker McCoy?
Yeah.
That guy resigned.
That guy is.
been a-
Yeah, that guy resigned a while ago.
Oh, he's
well, it's
still a
on the
senior
list
officer as a
prisoner.
reserve.
Yeah.
Sure, I didn't resign.
And
he's
Stone is also detective in the Rangers.
I guess you
for
can count
now.
Rangers as CID. As so,
Wicker McCoy's still
LSPD.
part of LSPD.
This is why the chief thing's great and it fixes some of our hires in our system, but we still got a lot of hires across the High Department of Public Safety. Because you've got the high,
He's in reserve, so he shouldn't be a part of CID.
Hey, Kate never removed them.
Oh dear. Well,
Also, wasn't there a whole thing of like reserve officers losing their rank and just going back to base rank?
Rank, yeah,
Is that still a
certification,
thing?
no.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, they keep their certification, but they get demoted back down to, like,
LSPD didn't follow that because I think they wanted to keep Lou as a sergeant.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be hard to make him a sergeant again when he comes back and is active. Or am I wrong? Hello,
Oh, hey,
Ron.
Ron.
Oh!
Come here then.
Hi, Fran.
Hello.
Hello. Now speaking of canine, all I can't say much, but all I can say all I ask of all of you is please
Patience.
bear with me. I'm working on that at the moment. Just bear with me.
Why not bearing with
uh,
you? And you're in charge of it.
Well, Miss Kate has trusted me in, let's say, training Chapman because I brought him in for Shift 3 K9, for example, and also I'm about to train Lily. But like I said, I can't say much.
Why
just
not?
bear with me.
Yeah, give us the tea.
I'll trust you, Ramona, but, you know, I don't know.
I ask all of you to not have this leave the room, please.
You want us to leave the room?
Otherwise, I asked that what I'm about to say doesn't leave this room. Please.
There's way too many people.
I promise Miss Kate that it should be quiet.
All right, we'll
Mr.
keep it nice and
Nixon.
quiet.
Ron, why do you have a police badge on?
I noticed the same thing.
I don't know. Wish you got lost in the mail or something.
Just taking care of it.
At the end of Halloween, I think, or at the end of October, I'll be
Same
taking
thing.
over as K9 lead.
Wow.
Huge. Massive.
Hey.
Yeah, I had
Problem
multiple
solved.
conversations with Chapman. He kind of got distracted when
Huge.
he just couldn't get K9. So I'm glad he's getting trained in K9.
Yep, I'll be the one to train him. I've already done a very, very quick onboarding with him. It was a very quick one because he's a very special case, because he has years of experience.
Yeah, Chapman's a good one.
It's like deja vu.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, this works so perfectly with
Yeah,
the stables
but
that would possibly doing. Maybe,
that's why I
maybe we're
said
making the
bear with me.
stables, maybe? And the dogs and the glads.
She's
Astro, back to the
letting me take
basement. You're gonna
over
make a
K9
canine
lead
area
so
now.
that she will focus on CID.
Yeah, this is perfect for Lieutenant.
And I hope
This
this,
is actually perfect
doesn't
for
leave
Lieutenant.
this room. I appreciate you guys.
You'll have our
I-
words in confidential, though Joe might be texting someone.
I'm texting Kate about welcome McCoy. That's all.
All right. I would say, we wouldn't tell anybody. However, if there is conversations at the higher up, let's say the sheriff at some point is like, what's going on with K9? Why is it a mess? We'll just tell him it's going to get shutted out in a couple of weeks with new leadership, but keep it on the down low. Same with Nash.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone else really needs to know.
Well, they probably should know that before us.
Yeah, they probably should. 'Cause, high command are the people in charge above the certifications, not captains, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can't just go. Let's say Ran was still running motor, and he's a lieutenant. I'm a captain, and I can say, "Hey, Ran, I don't know if I agree with let's say 5 motor units on patrol." And Ran could just say, "Go away. Thanks for the advice, but it's my certification." But if the sheriff was like, "All right, Ran, you're the motor lead. I'm high command, the sheriff. We're going to do a new procedure where there's only 3 motor on patrol at a time. 1 motor for every 6 cars." Then Ran would have to be like, "Oh, okay." Maybe he would talk about it, have a conversation, right? So when it comes to certifications, these conversations should definitely be had with the chopper. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know.
Yeah.
We might have to do that when we get the interceptor stuff out, because we don't. Let's say we had 5 units are patrolling the quieter hours and 5 of them were interceptors. Pretty stupid. I think the idea of 1 to every, 4 cars is pretty good ideas. Probably do that
The
with Buffalo.
conversation might have to be brought up with motor too.
Are we suffering sometimes where there's more motor than cars?
There's a lot of there's
I think that's a
more
shift 2
motor
thing.
than
I think that's a shift 2 conversation.
shift-
but
I think it's a
yeah, it's a
shift
shift
thing.
2.
Whoever's this,
Yeah.
Ron, shift 2 supervisor for motor is Nixon, and Nixon's the road hog person,
Casey.
hog captain, Casey.
Yeah,
Casey?
Makers,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll proceed to Casey. We'll see what he thinks about it. Because it's not really a shift 3 or 1. Sometimes shift 1, if it's quieter, because there is a lot of motor. But when Dallas likes to do his late night shift 2, he's always motor guy. But sometimes there's not enough motor, because there's already so many out. It is good that we got people that keep stuff
Well,
sensitive. But
let me ask you guys something. Going back to K9. So, when I take Arva, I'll be planning something to where I make K9 Norn for everyone. I already have somebody interested in K9, but he's still a baby cadet, and that's Chip Chasa, the one I just hired for Grave Seed Shift 3.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys something, okay?
Yeah.
What do you guys want to see within K9? And I'm also trying to build some sort of an event where we could showcase K9 as a whole.
What do we want to see out of K9?
Yeah, yes, I like I know presence is the strongest one, but are we like struggling? Actually, just ignore my question.
Okay.
I'm just trying to sort of come up with some ideas in the future for when I take Irva for K9. Is the first thing I will do is I'm going to remove the idea of only seniors having only senior plus can apply for K9.
Yeah, that's stupid. I think there's too many seniors as it is. Rank locked certs are stupid.
Yeah.
I'll back you on
Yeah.
that one.
I mean, yeah, we have now the same thing for FIST, because FIST applications were now just senior officer plus.
It's so
Okay, that's
stupid.
fucking stupid. That's dumb as fuck.
It's a fugitive apprehension team. You don't need to be a senior to.
I'm gonna apply for it.
You barely even need to be a certification, let alone, a
Yeah.
senior officer. You
The
can
fact-
just do that on step
Yeah.
I mean, I've been even
Yeah.
thinking about doing the senior officer thing as like a. I mean, people should be happy with just being a deputy or an officer. It's probably the best position in the department to have.
Where's the application for this thing?
I think it was.
I don't know.
But when it was open, it was senior plus.
I've been kind of thinking about the senior
Where to
deputy
play.
thing, of having it like almost like a Medal of Honor fucking moment, and then get senior deputy.
Yeah. I'm. That's the first thing I'll do when I become a K9 lead. I will remove that.
We'll go into Yellow Jack.
I want
what's
to
food?
give people a chance. And
Yeah,
just to let them
that's
know
great.
This is a
Drinks,
serious
okay.
certification that is
Yes,
not to
please.
be
Huge,
fucked
right on the
around.
border of the jurisdiction.
Yeah.
And everybody on deputy officer plus or ranger or highway patrol would know common sense about that. So it doesn't need to be rank locked.
Yep. Agree with you there, Ramona.
I think we were getting a bit sidetracked here, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
we
want to
did.
say
You guys
thank
still
you
got the
guys.
buffalo?
Thank you guys so much for having this conversation
I
with
was
me. I'll
almost
do
about
my
to drive
best
away.
to assist in at least trying to bring more in shift 3 county people, because at the moment we are down bad in Central and even Polito and Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the hard job? There's always a massive wait list for a police department across the board. No?
It's for shift 3 though.
Shift 3, there's 4 names on the scouting sheet. I gotta say it. Getting rid of just giving people a badge and a gun transfer system really messed us up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're 10 months here.
Yeah. But making people that
Oh, yeah,
have years of
speaking
experience go through a cadet program, you know.
Well, what would you think instead of going? I mean, they need to learn this shit.
Yeah,
We
it's
have
just,
so
it's-
much.
It was my
things to
argument
learn.
with the Too Fast 2 cadets, which is my system. I created Too Fast 2 cadet.
So change the name of it to probationary.
That's what I tried to do. Like 2 months ago,
Taking the
and I got
buffalo to
kickback
go
from
pick
it.
up a pawn from the hospital. If you could grab us some food from the
You
other
get
deck,
kicked
I'd
back for
really
your own
appreciate
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be
Making
an
it
Besides
FTL.
those staff, the training department takes it over.
I can't wait for
How many people
all
are
those
getting recruited
LSPD officers that are gonna
Like,
come to
all
the
of us
corner.
before, to be honest,
Yeah,
so,
plus.
like, there's
Oh,
four.
we're
Depending
not
on
hiring
1 week
anybody.
blocker.
What you mean we're not here?
We're giving like a week buffer.
Nah, I'm hiring.
That comes from
Yeah.
high command, so
Yeah, it's a high command thing.
Hey,
It's
come
like
here
a 1
for-
week.
the county.
For
1 week.
county.
Which
7
one?
days. You got 5 more days.
Which
Wait,
one?
what do you mean, which one?
Which high command member?
The chief deputy.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Me and,
but you're still gonna
me and
say it,
Harold
no?
brought it up to high command. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's for your department. You didn't run it by me at all.
You weren't here to run it by.
Not even a text.
But we got to text every single conversation.
Yeah, if it affects my department, yeah.
Ay.
No,
Man, you
no,
gotta show up,
hey.
man.
God,
I hate
God
texting
forgive
so
that it
much.
go away on a fucking weekend.
Oh, yes, this conversation
I-
happened.
I-
This happened on Wednesday.
Well, it was around on Wednesday.
Yeah, for the meeting and all that about.
Yeah, and for
we
2
need
hours
a-
after.
we need to sort this out.
How hard was it? And any of those times to be like, hey, this is what's happening. And the multiple times over the weekend as well did I text you. I even talked about it the other day about how's everyone taking the news, and you guys were like,
Wasn't that?
aliens came down and shot Atkins. Oh no.
Well, I didn't
Didn't
say
add a
aliens.
single
I said it
message.
was the green people.
It's
Okay,
aliens.
okay,
it's
so,
aliens.
so yesterday, you asked how people are finding the chief 10 minutes after the LSPD officer died. Sorry for
I
me
didn't
to
know
not
he-
bring
I
up.
didn't-
Sorry for me
oh, I
not to
didn't know he
bring up.
died.
You know, yeah, he's dead.
Oh yeah, but what about the 4 days in between Wednesday and Saturday?
It
That
was
you could have raised
it was sworn in not even 12 hours before you sent that text.
But you know, I was around on Wednesday and I was around on Thursday. No mention of it whatsoever.
Maybe the conversation wasn't on Wednesday.
Oh, the lanes are changing though.
Oh, I'm misremembering. We have a lot of conversations when we're on duty all the time, you know. Days
How
blend
was that
together.
taking anybody from LSPD for like a month?
A month?
It's a shame.
Yeah, how was it like a month?
It's a simple thing, Ron. Of you're gonna get people that are acting out of emotion without thinking of their brain.
Yeah.
They're just kind of abandon tie because they're acting out of unprofessionalism,
Yeah,
and we
it's
give
just
them
a
a
week.
1
Okay.
week buffer, 7 days. It's now 5 days. 5 days for people to at least see how he acts as chief in the founding positions, and if they don't like it, then they go.
That's 2 days.
The sheriff said that I needed to have more people in my department, and before he even became chief, he was trying to take people from my department. So I'm very happy to take people from his.
Who are you trying to take from your department?
Mayor, Bush, and Ramona, quickly leave the room. For 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Kate can
Yeah,
stay.
sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry, sorry, sir. Sorry.
Okay, you're wasting it 20 seconds. You're wasting it 20 seconds.
Oh, sorry.
He's already trying to take Raptor from me.
What? You can't take him. He's the drill sergeant.
Exactly. He wants
Raptor's
him.
not leaving.
He wants Raptor to be part of his staff.
What?
What?
Raptor told me that he went Raptor, Gamble, Highwayman, by the way, and I
He's
think
gonna get
Terry.
gambushed so quickly.
Be part of his staff.
He's gonna get gambushed so quickly. That guy's still a capra, but he should have been
Well, hold on,
discharged
no.
like 3 months ago.
Hold on, no,
Did you ever
it's-
catch a
it-
gamble about him coming to Shandy?
Yeah, he said he had to think about it because of the tie thing.
He wants his staff to be him, Raptor, Gamble, and then he's gonna keep Toretti.
Wow.
It's just fair.
That's a crazy fact.
So
That's
I
crazy.
don't care about the black. I'm taking LSPD people.
Oh
as soon as they hear that,
Well, I mean, you'll get the repercussions from it. I mean,
Nash said any decision she makes will never affect my department, and it's affecting my department, so don't care. You heard it. She said, as staff, I said I would happy for her to be part of staff as long as it never affected Polito, and she said it would never affect Polito, and her decision
Yeah, but
to
she's still
black
your
me
high
from
command.
hiring. Yeah, but her decision to black me from
Well,
being able
it
to.
affects all of us.
Oh.
Because there would be less people in all of our departments.
I take on 2 officers into Polito. How does that affect your department at all?
Where did
Who
this
wants to
number
come
2
to
come
Polito?
From? Where does number 2 come from?
What?
You just said I'm taking on 2 officers. We're
Well,
talking about anybody.
It's like a
Well, it could
a
be 10
number
officers.
out in the wind. It could
be 5 officers.
Who cares?
Because it should be a unified thing across our 3 stations.
Yeah, well, you guys are unified in blacking me from being able to take anyone. That's cool.
Well, okay, so maybe we don't do the week block until this conversation is had with us as a team, because yes, your
I don't
opinion
see
shouldn't
myself
be heard.
changing my mind anytime ever.
Well, I don't see us changing our mind.
Yeah,
And
well,
there
I
needs to
meant
be a decision made.
you guys aren't taking on a deputy into your department. I'm taking on a deputy into my department.
And I'm not going to put rank on you because this should be, I'm viewing you as an equal, as a station lead. And that's why, it's got to be Nash or the sheriff as our superiors to
Yeah, but
see,
you're practically
how
putting
we
rank
do
on
it.
me with the whole chief thing.
How am I putting rank on you?
You're practically, well,
How?
she made the decision.
Yes, she did.
Very
It'd be
well.
different if the sheriff made the decision.
No.
We
I'd be
as-
like, hey,
we as-
sheriff, you wanted me to have people in my department. I don't care if it's gonna shoot the foot of a department that tried to completely get mine before he even became chief. I want to take everyone. If they feel like they would rather be in the Polito County department over LSPD under a leader that they didn't vote for, then it's my choice to make. Because it doesn't affect. It's like that Atkins fella, rest in peace. You guys know that he was a Coney boy. He was a Coney boy.
He was
And
amazing for Sandy.
He
just like to
was.
drive fast cars because they said that speed was gonna be like just out of
Vinewood.
Vinewood. Duke
Yeah.
Clayton almost moved to Vinewood because of that. You know that?
No.
Yeah.
That was Duke.
He said San Fierro crying over Bernie and Bernice who died in a meth fire.
You'll never forget that he's from San
Yeah,
Francisco, huh?
Yep. Duke Clayton.
But anyway, there's a lot of people out there that are, Coney people at heart. And they're, if they happen to be like, oh, well, Polito is very much the same vibe as this area. Blah, 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 blah. And they, I just happen to be there and like, hey, come on over. Now, who cares? See why we put a black in a department. Look, end of the day, a lot of people voted for Tay. He got into power, a lot of people voted for Pand. He got into power based off of the votes of the freaking public as well.
I mean, that's who you
perfectly fine.
serve. Serve the public.
Tegan's downstairs.
Yeah. They can be like, well, I don't feel right under this leadership, and they would rather go under a leadership that I agree with, the directive of a department that I'm going forwards with. So if, say, Officer A wanted to go with Pand, then they go, oh, well, crap, I'm going under Officer freaking Tay, and I don't feel like the directive is when did I mess with anymore? There's no issue with them transferring to a county that they do agree with. Maybe if there was like a fine line between us and the county Sure, as in the city police back then.
Well, there is. I mean, there's no problem with people transferring to the county from PD. It's the thing of spur of the moment decisions of people getting upset and being childish and say, you know what, I didn't vote for this person, so I'm just leaving.
I'm not saying I'm going to take every person
I'm
that
not-
does that,
I'm-
but
no, I'm not
also
talking
not going
about
to wait
you.
5 days for it. You know, I'm just going to be like, you're not a good fit. Nope, stay where you are.
Can we at least wait a day or two so Nash can be crewed in, and if we're changing this response, instead of she just shows up later, we're like, by the way, we did undid what we agreed on.
You guys don't have to.
Fran, do you not want to coexist?
I do, but my thought with coexisting back when the sheriff asked me if I was fine with her becoming chief was that as long as it never affected my department.
Yeah, but it's not just
it'd be
her.
fine.
It's the rest of us. You gotta remember that your department, it's not really a department, it's a station that's in a department. We are LSST. We, the three, are LSST. Right? I just work out of a station on the airstrip, Joe works out of this building, and you work out of the one by the mountain. We are the same department, and our leader, our chain of command, Nash, is a chief deputy above us.
Well, as soon as the high command respects my department enough to put me in a position of power that
Why
actually
would they
equates
put
to the same as
okay,
the rest
but
of
why
you,
would they
then
put you
maybe
in a
I'd
position
actually
of power
respect your
while
decision.
the department is still budding?
Well, it's a bit hard to bid while the rest of you are just like, oh, well, you can't actually do any recruitment right now.
Well, that's
is
today.
everybody.
This has been for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, because you guys are in a comfortable position.
But why isn't Pelito in a comfortable position after 3 or 4 months?
Because fucking after you guys got a livery and a uniform in the space of, I don't know, a month or so for Grapeseed, I'm out here still kind of hard up, having to constantly be told to change uniform every week because one person can't wash their pants.
But a uniform doesn't matter. Grapeseed had more people in Grapeseed after 2 weeks than you've had in 4 months.
on the roof, being all sneaky, seeing if I catch people ignoring things.
I'm of the opinion that uniform and livery should be reflecting of the amount of people attached to that building, right? I don't think someone can just go, oh, I know run the La Mesa Police Department. They get 6 people in it. They get a livery and a uniform straight away, right? Work should be done. The station should be built up. Numbers should be hit because it's a lot of money and it's a lot of resources for uniform and livery to be paid for and shipped in. And that's why the sheriff said to you, oh, I'm gonna. What he said to me in passing, if we don't get my uniform, like my people, I'm not gonna do the uniform, right?
They kind of match the same
It
as
should
they
be
had the
reflected
same
to
number as
people.
El Perro's department when they got out of their crap.
Del Perro had 12. I
had
believe
11.
You're at 7 or 8. You're at 11 now?
No. Yeah, I've had up to 10 or 11 for a while.
Oh, it's -1 after today. You heard
Yeah.
about Heather.
Yes.
Not good. Not good. I don't know. I still think Del Perro, the way, and it's the same with Grapeseed, but we can't go back in time. I think it should be like uniform comes in when you've got somewhere like 10 to 15 people attached to your station, and then liveries come when you got like 20 to 30. I also think that there should be a categorization of stations where you have essentially like what you call a primary station compared to like the secondary ones. You and I at Grapeseed Perito were secondary stations, and Sandy would be a primary station, and then you would have LSPD, MRPD as a primary, and then Del Perro, Davis, Vinewood as secondary stations, right? And we as the secondary stations should be expecting less, or if we want more, we have to do more.
DPPD has like 3 times the people of Vinewood.
But it's also a bunch of hindsight stuff where these conversations didn't really pop up because originally, Grapeseed got all the stuff because there was nothing else, right? It was just county, LSPD, and then Grapeseed popped up. So there was nothing on the shopping list, and there was nothing for the department to worry about, right? But by the time Palito popped up, Del Perro was already a thing. Vinewood was trying to be a thing. There was talks about Davis, you had highway and state parks. So you're in a very different environment. It's very easy to compare Palito to Grapeseed and be like, oh, you know, Grapeseed got it at stuff in a month. It's because there was nothing else to be got, you know. Every other department had other stuff, and no one else was making a department.
Yeah, it just seems like a very comfortable position to be like, well, we got captain. You guys can sit for a while.
I want you to be a captain, but also, should we be expecting every single station to have a captain? Should Davis have a captain with 6 people in it? Should Vinewood have a captain with 8 people in it? Should Del Perro have a captain with 18? I think yes. Should a highway have a captain with 11 people in it? Should State Parks have a captain with 9 people in it? I was a lieutenant over Grapeseed, and we had 27 people in our department, and I was lieutenant for 7 months.
Yeah, but also you were the highest rank by the sheriff at that point.
Yeah, but you're still the highest ranking Palito, are you not?
Yeah, but at that point, there's no comparative kind of like there are other captains around to overrank you. Where we get into the situation where when you guys have this kind of conversation where you guys go, well, it doesn't seem like we really have to involve Ryan or keep him up to date with us until I have to put my nose in there and figure out that we've suddenly blacked off hiring.
Apologies if it's hard to remember to bring you the conversation if your nose has ever been around to go in the conversation.
It was
I
around
hate to bring it up, but Ron, it is hard to crew you in and every single thing. If we are here all the time, there are going to be some conversations where you slip out of mind because there's a million things that happen a day. And I don't want there to be an expectation that you need to be here 7 times a day. You know how many conversations the sheriff isn't included in? We do stuff without the sheriff. It's hundreds. Because we can't crew him in. Because if we had to crew him in, it would be impossible for us to function.
Yeah, because he expects you guys below him to be autonomous in the fact that you can run stuff without him having to have his mind and everything.
Yeah, but you are autonomous.
I don't expect, autonomous in the fact until it finally affects my department because you guys made a decision without me.
Yeah, but it's a tiny decision. It's a tiny decision. It's a 1 week buffer of us not taking emotional transfers.
I'll just take a nice 1 week buffer while Ty takes a 0-day buffer to take people from my department. That's fine.
But he still has to go through the department lead. That was a conversation we were talking about that we need to establish is people are transferring out of our departments without talking to the lieutenants and captains in charge, which is ridiculous. Sergeants shouldn't be approving transfers. Joe and I got on duty today, and we find out a Shift 3 deputy is now a ranger. Didn't know about that. 2 weeks ago, Samson, the guy that wanted to go to Palito, Shift 3, remember that guy? And we charged him to go talk to all of you, and apparently he talked to you and Heather and Twilight and Bush, and then 2 days later, he says Davis, and he hadn't talked to anybody. He mentioned it in passing to a single LSSD sergeant.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when no one texts you about something, doesn't it?
There needs to be transfer procedure.
You missed the irony of what I was saying there, but okay.
But I understand what you're trying to reference, but there's a difference between, we have deputies and officers hopping from different departments, and I'm trying to explain to you that people won't just be able to go to Ty's department from your department without talking to you first.
Yeah, but I've already had the conversation. I've already had the conversation with him and tried to hold him off. But if someone wants to go to a fucking staff position, and I can't reasonably even promote them to, sergeant or lieutenant without fucking kerfuffle like that, I can't just be like, oh, okay, get out of me. You're black from leaving my department.
Are you going to bring Bill into a sergeant or lieutenant position just because of this? I thought he wasn't even being considered for any of that.
It depends on what he wants. It's really down to his time availability. I could see him having it. It's very much the same as why fucking Tay would want him in their position. It very much depends on if he's able to fill out the fucking amount of time to be able to even fulfill that role. Because no one wants him and Gamble and whoever else to turn into another Toretti.
But yet he keeps Toretti.
Yeah. But here's the thing: is a home is supposed to say, "Well, you can't leave my department to become a higher rank than me." Do you think that's gonna work out?
That's gonna be a tough one to combat.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're a captain, though, it's gonna be the same thing, right?
Yeah, no, but at least they would have some autonomy in my department. It
you
seems
said
like
to as lieutenant.
Yeah, but I do as a lieutenant until it comes to the fact that I've been told I have to wait a week to be able to even consider having someone crash.
I told you that we should at least talk to Nash first and explain why we're going back on the decision if you're contesting it. You know, do you want me to say, I'll say it, I'm sorry that we forgot to include you in the conversation. I'm sorry that, we have a lot and it lost the thought process. We messed up. I'll admit to that, it was a mistake. But what I will say, if we're going to undo this mistake, I'm telling you, it's in your best interest. We at least take today to talk to Nash and explain why it's going back on before we do it. But if you want to just say, I don't care, I don't care and I'm going to do it, then, we are trying to explain to you that is your high command, and that is just going to make relationships worse. Because we should all be honest, you and Nash, it's already in a strained relationship, we would not be lying to ourselves.
A strange relationship where I agree to the fact that she should be able to come a fucking high command position, God knows how long ago. But God forbid that same kind of honor, like go in or whatever, came back the other way.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, I can't remember when we all sat in the sheriff's office and he said, do you think that Rand can be captain? And she said, in time. And I said the same. And then I went back and went, we've agreed this before that she should become whatever position.
I also think it's a bad look if every single week you're asking why you're not a captain yet. I'm just trying to think, if I was them, they're probably just getting annoyed by it for this point. Because I know you're annoyed by
It's
it.
perfectly fine by me.
Just my views, like, they might think at this point you're just, always wanting captain. I know it's not for a personal thing, it's for your department thing, right? Because it makes the department stronger, but I don't know. I don't know why they haven't brought you up to captain. Would probably go along the whole vein of, Palito is too small. But it's also like, how do we build Palito up when the department across the board is suffering with retention, and now we have 9 stations to apparently build up.
We only have 3.
9 stations, 3 departments.
Yeah, but why do we have to care about the other ones?
Oh, you're saying county?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, our priority should be the county, but also, we do exist in a shift, right? Well, the county can't succeed if the city is struggling, because the county then has to go down in the city and do police work. One of the reasons we lose retention for people in the county is they want to come and do county police work, but they can't because they have to go and chase the 100th 1060 in LSIA of the day. That's something we have to recognize, right?
Yeah, perfectly fine with that. Majority of us patrol outside of our precincts anyway.
Yeah, but a lot of people, we patrol outside. I don't think anybody care if Polito. I don't think any of them care if they have to go to a car in Grapeseed or Sandy. Grapeseed, we don't care if we gotta go to a Sandy car. A Polito car. I'm pretty sure Grapeseed respond more to Sandy cars than Grapeseed cars, because more stuff happens down here crime-wise. And Sandy, we patrol the whole county. None of us care about county cars. It's just the fact of the matter is, at the LSPD chief announcement, there was 25 county on duty and 11 LSPD. The LSPD is a mess.
But barring the LSPD's issues, which are going to be getting worse even after a week, you've got to remember that.
How do you know that's going to happen, though, Ron? I mean, that's the whole thing with the 1 week buffer we set up. Or we thought it would be good if we
gotta let Joe talk for a bit. I've been talking about so long.
A 1 week buffer.
Hey guys,
I'm
join
not
this
denying
team.
anybody after that. You know what I mean? It's
What
like,
is your question here? That'd be huge.
Well, you just said it's going to get worse in the LSPD, right?
Well, in the long run, yes, they're going to lose out on people, yeah.
In the LSPD or people who want to come to county?
Both. More so in the fact that more people are going to leave the LSPD and people are going to retain. You get to look at the fact that a lot of the people wanted to vote for Pan. Yes, you can say this whole crap about, yes, we serve the public so the public get a large voice and everything. But when you say, hey, guys, the past issue for the LSPD for 5 months or 6 months or 10 months or whatever has been that there hasn't been much movement, and the people at the top are very lackluster in their ability to push anything.
Academy?
And then you go, hey,
The
why don't we
helicopter
get
work?
a highwayman, a deputy, and the guy that wasn't doing anything to be part of staff? It's going to be really great morale booster for the majority of every shift, every department, LSPD.
Yeah, but we don't even know if this stuff is
But
happening.
the big thing that we've been
everybody's speculating.
saying is
right
like,
now.
he's
we don't
got
know.
arguments
Like
and
he wants to do
conversations.
interviews, right?
Yeah.
So I mean,
gotta happen
what is
more
happening
often
right
than
now
that,
with LSPD being in a bad
It's just
position
good
from you
drama,
is that
good
it's all
taste.
speculation, right?
You can say that it's speculation. But when I'm told by Raptor, the one that was approached to be the thing, and he said, yeah, we're going to host interviews, but I've already kind of made my mind up on who I went where. It's kind of just a theatrics of an interview. It's not a real one.
guys.
Hello.
Hello.
We're private thing right now.
How are you doing?
Is this up to Ron?
Good. Do I want to tell you who this? Who
All
I am?
right, chat.
I think you do.
Good. Okay. Well, anyway, let's just continue in with the conversation.
It's like a Harold.
No, you can hear it from. I'm just gonna not even clue you in.
He's gonna
any
whisper
air,
something
you
in my
can
ear.
Pick up the pieces as I'm there.
I'm sure I will.
Why are you getting behind Harold like that?
I'm just standing over here.
Okay, man. Sure, yeah. If I'm told by Raptor that Ty is just doing a theatrical kind of fucking interview for the chief position and the other staff position, then why should I believe that it's up to it, like interviews and whatnot if Ty has already gone ahead and told Raptor that those 4 people, including himself, are the people that he wants as a staff position? Because it seems like it's going to be theatrical unless the one other person miraculously happens to do better than the 3 people that he's already picked.
He's already picked, huh?
Yeah.
When did he have this conversation with Raptor?
Like Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah. Highwayman, a deputy, and an old Italian man working to LSPD's staff position. What does the barman say?
Oh God, here we go again. Wow.
Huh. All right.
I just think that if I'm gonna have to have my guest starring
Oops, nose.
a sergeant and nephew taken out of my department to take a staff position that I cannot blockade because if he accepts it, he's a higher position than me, so it doesn't even matter. Why should I care about a 5-day?
I mean, how could you blockade it anyway? There's
Well,
nothing
that's
to
the thing.
do,
You
right?
said you were saying that like, oh well, everyone has to address leaving the county before they.
Yeah, they do.
Or you-
Everybody has to talk to the station lead and the superiors before leaving the department, right? It needs to be an
but- yeah,
approved
but-
transfer.
Yeah, but how do I approve a transfer or sorry disprove a transfer to a rank higher than myself?
I mean, some transfers you just can't disprove, right?
Exactly.
A
That's
lot
what
of-
I'm
a lot
saying.
of-
I
a lot
don't
of the
have an
time,
issue
you
with.
know, a lot of time, it's just a formality thing, right? Where they-
Yeah,
they'll practice
they
the
have no
plan for
fear in
management.
mind. Have no fear in mind that Bush or Mayor or anyone are going to transfer to the Coney based off of this brand new LSPD department. But in the same breath, why should I have to be like, oh well, I want to disprove you, but I can't
Deny the
because we're going
transfer.
to
Yeah,
a
that's
chief
so
position.
fucked. That's not fun.
What a shame.
Then you got someone
Okay,
that
well,
wanted to leave.
it's a
stuck
shame.
in
I
the
really
farm.
would love one of your police officers to at least fill the gap that you're waiting.
If you
Oh,
deny
wait.
a transfer, most of the
Sorry,
time
my
it just
chief
means
of
that
staff just told me I
they're gonna
can't
quit.
take any police officers for 4 more days. Look at the time.
What about one day?
Yeah, sure.
Let's talk
Starting
to
next.
Nash today, Joe.
Yeah, starting tomorrow, I'd be happy to They did start taking on officers.
You know, just we're touching this.
Hey, Pat, you ever thought about becoming a lieutenant of Toledo? I've got a vacancy's just opened.
That's hey.
Joking, but you know,
I don't. That should be serious. Big pickup for Toledo.
I'd have to talk to my surgeons about that, but I don't see why not.
Well, it doesn't sound like I'm gonna have much of a department to run anyway. I kind of just lost my right hand man. So.
I'm so sorry about.
Same. Sorry about him though. But...
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Oh,
you don't know.
Oh, she doesn't know.
It's not death. It's not death.
Ashford's not dead, don't worry, but she's gone on a leave of absence pending forever, potentially just a general retirement. Because
I don't blame her at all.
She lost spark, you know. She should go on a hike up the Mount Everest.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. Like, that's completely understandable. But I don't know. I'm gonna give things time. We'll see how they go. But I don't know anymore.
It'd be funny to freeze it.
Why don't you just
I
ask
just
Nash
feel
in
like
the group chat, Ron?
the decision for the freeze should be
The captain
chief
one?
and sheriff.
I mean, it's crazy that Nash isn't around for me to, remember to include her in conversations, but I'll just text her into the group chat so she's included.
She usually okay. First off, she usually replies to you.
By the way,
and she replies to you. You
it's
guys
a joke
have.
It's a joke, Joe. That the fact that you guys could have texted me to include me in the conversation, because I normally reply to you guys.
I mean, we kind of thought you'd agree to this. Like, not want to take people, just want to leave after one small decision.
What did they say about assuming, Joe?
Oh, I know, but all right. I mean, it's like.
Who would even leave LSPD? Have you had a lot of is it bad?
Yeah, there's a very
How
large
is
dissenting opinion, especially of Shift 3. But
the entirety of Shift 3. I'm already basically. Well, now I don't know. My original decision was going to be I'm gonna let Ty do his thing. Gonna give him a month, see how he does. Give him time to settle in, make his decisions, see what decisions he makes, because then if I do make any decisions, they are based on what he's actually done and not what he could do. Which I think is only fair. And then I was gonna offer Vinewood as a open door without questions to anyone in the LSPD who is basically gonna end up losing Central or anything else.
Oh yeah, because Tay's planning on removing Central in its entirety for the majority of officers that are there, including Stokes. So that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be offering them no questions asked positions in Vinewood. If they want it and they don't have to change a single thing about them, they can just keep doing exactly what they do. I'm not gonna ask them to change how they police. I'm not gonna ask them to change anything, but I'm gonna give them a home.
I don't think you can remove Central. I don't think it's doable.
But
Actually,
that's
hold on.
even
Yeah,
if I want to stay after losing Atkins. I don't know what to do.
It's really
anymore.
rough because Vinewood and Central, I feel like
in a
should
nutshell.
just be the same department anyway.
Was literally the person I was training and raising up to follow me through it all. So now I don't know what to do.
I mean, you make him proud, I guess. Hey, Atkins was great. He was one of my favorite deputies when
Yeah,
I was
I
up
know.
there.
That's what I explained like a week ago.
Fucking huge loss.
It's also an
I'll figure it out,
in-house
I'm sure.
station made by the ONX devs.
Right now, my whole
all the cops
plan
in
is.
Vinewood from the
I
ground up.
guess
So it's
tell you guys.
it's a
When
big
I was in,
project.
after
Takes
you
a lot of
guys left
time.
and you visited me, Sloan came in to see me and she asked if I was going to interview for Ty's High Command. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. If Ty wants to be chief, he can be chief. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do if I lost and go back to just being what I should have been as a lieutenant instead of the 200% I was working at before. And she took that as like she's like, so you're not going to help the LSPD and you're not going to care for them. And I said, no, that's not what I said. So we'll see how that goes, I guess.
Hey. Partner, the 20 seconds over yet.
I don't know. I think we're like at 13. The last count of whale back. You can bring her back in if you want.
This is our conversation.
Yeah, Ramona
They
brought
said
us
they were
in
going to
here.
follow
Yeah,
me.
Ramona brought us in.
How's she doing?
Great. She's the last survivor of Shift 3.
Oh my god, wait, what?
I suspended Robin indefinitely for medical issues. Jericho got demoted. No, definitely. Ashford is gone. Evelyn moved to Shift 1.
Jericho's corporal.
Yeah, I said that one.
Oh,
I sit there when I laughed at it.
And then you do have Jeff. Jeff is there, but
Jeff's a good one.
Ramona's the
Highway.
last survivor of the sergeants of Shift 3, especially County.
Oh, she's amazing, so I'm glad that she's
I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring Ramona in to finish this conversation.
All right.
Excuse me, Cat. Hey, Ramona, you come back.
we're gonna need a bigger office. You guys should just knock through the wall.
No, you stay as far away from the door.
Sorry, excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
And 20.
Exactly 20 seconds.
20 seconds on the dot.
Pat, get away. Go sit on the bench. Get on the
Uh,
bench.
Right, sir. Mr. Ron, now that you're here in the
Yeah.
room, since Miss Hedda has resigned and she's going through a lot at the moment, I'm looking
Yeah.
to assist the whole county for Shift 3. Because at the moment, it's myself. There's Chapman, who I just brought in as a new Shift 3 handler trainee, and then there's Raptor, the
Yeah.
RG Raptor, and then there's Leon as well, and then we got a few baby cadets. So with your approval, I want to be able to assist in any way I can to bring in more people into the county, mainly for Grapeseed, Polito, and the Central, because at the moment we're struggling in that area, and there is more LSPD in Shift 3. Central is the strongest in Shift 3.
Yeah, I would love to bring people in from Shift 3 Central if they wanted to transfer over.
Yeah. Now my question for you is, how does your process go when it comes to like observing how they are, like if they're a great fit or not? Would you say it'd be the same as Miss Faraday, where she wants to be there to
I don't have to be there for every conversation. They've put the majority of my trust in the hiring process to the department, going to mayor and Bush. I'm happy to be there if required or if they can make it, but they have kind of the sentimental mentality that I know they would want for the department. So,
Yeah, because you know, I would love to have someone like Twilight or Bush come in I love them, and I wanted them to be like, hey, do you think this person could be a great fit for Politer, as an example? Yep. Now, as for
Nonetheless, sorry, just let me interject in there as well. If Bush and Mayor aren't able to make it into shift 3, I have no doubt in mind that I don't know, maybe like an initial conversation with Chapman or Raptor, kind of they would be able to kind of get the pace and vibe of the person prior to any larger scale conversation. But I'm not interviewing anyone for the department. I'm just kind of seeing if their aspirations align and if their personality aligns, and that's about it.
I mean, that's what I do
got
with
you.
shift 1 with Amelia, and shift 3 with, was Jericho, but
Yeah, the majority of my officers, like, I wouldn't put it down to Stark or anything to do it. They're still a little bit like green, but I think that the higher ups of Chapman Raptor initially was asked for, and Bush and Mayor across the board kind of know the expectation of our team and are able to kind of see if they would fit in. Oh.
Yep, sounds good. I just wanted to know your perspective on how you wanted to bring
New
someone
Herald
in,
command report just dropped.
within shift 3. Now, for you, Mr. Jor, considering you and Miss Nash run Central.
I run Central.
And so you said that Amelia is okay to be there on behalf of Central, or
if we're like approving like people into the department, like Sandy.
mhm.
Yeah, Amelia is shift 1 and Jericho is shift 3. I needed to speak to Jericho. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But Jericho was the one for approvals in shift 3.
Joe, I've created a no command report.
Oh fuck.
See, I don't wanna have to overstep anything, and I don't wanna upset all of you by just like approving and all that. I wanna hear all of your perspective. And I don't want to have to, like, let's say, make that mistake of, let's say, approving someone for transfer from LSSD to Rangers.
I'm not preventing people who want to leave the department. If the main reason I like to have conversations with people before they leave is as to why they left. That's about it. But I'm never going to be refusing to let someone transfer.
I got you. That sounds good. I'll have this conversation with the rest of the shift 3 about the recruitment process for county, so that there's some transparency behind it as well, or expectations. Because even they don't want to step in, and they want to be respectful. And LSPD Central is very, like, in shift 3 anyway, very respectful. We work together, like, so harmoniously. That sounds good. I'm really happy I got to hear all of your guys' perspective. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. If you guys need, sorry, go ahead.
I had something to bring up. There was a deputy who got fired from an activity a couple months back. He's looking to see if he can get his job back.
Who is it?
Oh.
Jonathan Chase.
I don't know who that is, but the procedure is just
Met him last night.
the captains can do a re-interview. They don't really need training, especially if they were a third deputy. If the training department really wants to take a look at them, they can, but it should just be like Bud, where they just get re-onboarded for the day.
It's like with the Bud situation.
Yeah, just Bud, right?
Yeah,
so-
he was a deputy for like 3 months, and then he was just inactive and got let go in like July. So
Yeah, he
I don't
said
really-
he said he was gonna think about coming back. So whenever I told him to reach out to someone in the FTO program. But since we have that settled now, if he does contact you, like I'll come around to talk to him. So, but he said he was
Yeah.
gonna take a while to decide what he wants to do.
Yeah, he wants to come back. He's just thinking about what department he wants to join, and it's probably going to be highway.
Well, don't tell him not to come to me then.
All right.
Well, I think this is what I was wanting to talk
Hello?
about, and I appreciate your guys' time for being able to have a sit down on this, and I do apologize if it's taken away some of your time.
It's
not my intention. I just wanted to let you guys know about what I just done today with the transfer, and also like get your guys' perspective and what I want to do for shift 3. Oh, and K9 as well. Now that I mentioned it, yeah. But I will be taking my leave. Thank you guys so much. If you guys need anything, please reach out to me on text. More than happy to help. I will start delegating tasks to Raptor, to Leon for doing monthly check-ins for shift 3, if they could. But I'll also start questioning
That's so funny
them
that
as well on their monthly
Jericho
check-in.
We're gonna do corporate stuff.
Because I don't want to have to do it all by myself. Because I also have to do grapeseed. And I've delegated the task to my core pros as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a good night.
You too, Robin. Sorry,
Jesus
Ramona.
Christ, man.
I was looking at Robin's profile.
It's okay, sir. It's all. It's okay. You have a lovely night, all of you. Thank you so much. I
Have a good
appreciate
one.
all of you.
Bye.
Oh, seen the Sergeant's report about Atkins?
No.
What? Lot of
Sergeant?
mission,
Hey, what?
lot of subpar police work.
What happened this time?
The fuck is Sloan Mergen?
Sloan.
Sloan.
Oh, she's changed her name back?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it
she
months
did-
ago.
No, apparently she hit someone yesterday. By the way.
Aw.
Oh yeah, she
Again?
called
Hey,
me. She
hey,
called
guess
me.
what?
She
That
documented
doesn't
it
sound
for
like my
me.
problem anymore.
It's still kind of your problem, though.
Nope, sergeants can deal with it.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
She did change her name.
Here,
She
do you want
changed
to
it
know?
weeks ago.
Just gonna say this quickly. Do you want to know something that would ease your mind into being able to include me in more conversations that are at a captain level?
All right.
Remember when you just created that report and then you informed people that it was made?
Which one?
The command, the freaking.
So we need captains. The chain of command's a mess.
No, the hiring and transfer procedure ran.
Yeah.
Maybe just go like, hey, Joe and Ran, they made us just remember to include me in the conversation next time.
What do you mean, Joe and Fran?
Because you said, hey, Joe, I've made a report about transfer and hiring procedures.
No, I told him I made a new report because every time I make a command officer report, he sighs and he's like, "Uh-oh, a new Herald report just hit the command section." Did you hear how
Oh
he
my
sighed when I
God.
told him? Did you hear that sigh when I told him? It was
Yeah,
like,
it's just his
oh, God.
general demeanor at this
No,
point.
it's every time. It's an inside joke, not like I was telling him specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we get to have those.
Well, the only person right now who can technically approve anyone for Vinewood is me. Was Atkins.
But Bush
I'm
and
probably gonna
Twilight,
give it to
your feet
Shane.
are cool. We gotta discuss some lieutenant stuff and usurping some power from some departments and stuff. So, yeah.
I love hearing about you.
No. You
Don't
gotta
worry,
go.
guys. I'll just tell you guys all
No,
about it afterwards.
No,
absolutely.
No. You gotta
It's
go
about to be the most
specifically.
English conversation we've ever had.
What do you mean me specifically?
You gotta go.
You
Alright,
specifically,
hey.
because you fucking took my damn patches away from me. My gosh darn service patch is no freaking F you.
I didn't take it. Nash did that before
You
I was
gotta
even
go.
part of the field training program.
You gotta get out of here.
Okay, hey,
Alright.
Ron, we
oh yeah,
need
hey
to
Ron,
talk
I'm probably about
afterwards.
to cost the LSSD a bunch of money. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm getting sued and I kind of did bad. So.
What you do?
You do.
Well, okay, cool. So there was, the whole prison murder thing.
Yeah.
There was a lot of subpoenas.
Did you not share them?
Okay, we forgot to share 2 of them, but it was already added as evidence on
But
the
were
docket.
they accessible via the docket?
They were accessible via the docket, but I
Okay,
can guarantee you the DOJ are gonna say, "Fuck you! You didn't press the share with button. Pay like 10 grand."
We need just when you file a subpoena, we need a drop down calendar, and when you file it, it has like a share by date. You hit like a tick box.
Well,
of,
it
like,
should be a when's
3, 7, and
approved.
14 days, and then it starts a clock after it's been approved, and then it just shares it automatically.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, for
it's just
one
too
of
much
them, it
crap.
was shared like 12 hours late because I was ill and Veronica did it anyway. But the other one was, that was just a big fuck up. That was in like 2 weeks late. But they all had access to it on the docket.
Guys,
But hey, the
the
DOJ
drama's
is still gonna
about to
say
get
fuck you,
even
pay 10
spicier.
grand.
I'm getting sued right now, but it's also by fucking Maxwell 2 next. So I have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, guys are married.
Yeah, he's actually he has something wrong.
Yeah, we do need an auto share because that case alone had like 70 plus attached reports and subpoenas.
That was insane.
And it's next to impossible to remember to share every single one.
Yeah, especially if
And
some of
do
them have delayed, some don't. Then you gotta
Yep.
technically you also have a grace period to share them. They're 100%. So,
Yeah, it's all a bit muddy and 2 fell through the cracks. So hey, I'm sorry, but I mean, I'll probably just pay out of pocket. So the LSS needs to have to pay it.
well, I would just go to the case, plead your thing, and then don't if you want to do it out of court, that could also be something smart. Like offer them like a less for it. If you really do think you fucked up, then maybe just settle with them out of court. But
I mean, well,
surely don't believe that you did it, then I would fight it. But settling out of court might not be a bad idea.
Well, they want what's it called? They want 30 grand.
Okay, well that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, so I'm not settling out of court.
Well, it's a good thing I'm no longer there in ICU, I guess.
All right, yeah, y'all have fun.
Copy that. Try to keep.
976 clips.
What are we talking about now? I don't actually know.
I want to
Grimsey
usurp
Unit
and
is gonna
undermine
head
the
to
training
Eclipse and
department
provide
heavily.
perimeter security and be with
Which
you.
one?
Hi, Rin.
Waiting for the treatment.
Alright, yeah.
They got too much power. So it goes
units
pretty.
do we have on that
Where at right now, it's kind of like a bandage fix over. So I tried this a couple of weeks ago, and Joe joins me, and now we've got it where the training department they do interview one, and they approve people to come in as cadets, and then they do interview 2, where people have to interview with the department lead and get approved for the station, right?
Yeah.
So in order for someone to get approved to join the department station, they gotta first get through the training department, which basically means we don't actually have any power, which was the issue. So here's the example. I have someone with like a 2-year experience. They want to be LEO. I have them around grapeseed, get them on Riderlands, I approve them to join the department. I say they don't even need to go through department day. And then they go to the interviews, and then training department just say no. They just say no. And, it's like we as leaders of stations, yes, you two might be lieutenants and we're captains, but at the end of the day, as department heads, station heads, we should be the final line and probably even the first line, right? We should be we are, you know, heads of staff for the people inside of our station. So why is who's joining our station, who joins the first, not up to us?
I mean,
Who is it up to, though?
I kind of did something similar
except for
with
the training department.
when McQuillan wanted to join. I kind of just said, "Hey, do you guys want him to Polito?"
Yeah, I'm gonna say this no very thoroughly. I'm not gonna understand the same details and issues that you have, considering shift when I have the FTL.
Yeah, I don't. See, I don't have
Yeah.
any. What I did with Atkins, and I guess I kind of do with Kip, but Kip doesn't really bring people in for some reason.
Like,
Which is kind of an issue.
I
Well,
believe the issues are going to be
FTS.
there, but
You know, I've got power for shift one. I've got a lot more power, definitely for hiring and reach.
Compared to
just because I'm
Mayor?
an FTS. No, not compared to the other shifts. Like, but for like shift 2 grapeseed, I feel useless. And I feel like I've got no agency when it comes to bringing people in. And I'm not talking about transfers. I don't care about anybody. I feel like the period for getting people transferring into grapeseed from other departments, that pretty much closed like 3 or 4 months ago. And now we're in the period of recruitment is from the outside, right? It has to come from bringing people in. Because a lot of people that have been around since you know, the department was established, they found where they want to be, right? And you know, we're now coming to the period where the people that were hired straight into the central departments of LSPD cadets only, they've already found all their spots. And then, you know, we did the thing where people were hired to LSSD central only, but then we swapped that, so we would take like grapeseed cadets and you know, we would take like DPPD cadets. So there's no longer that, oh, a cadet goes through the period and then they might move to a different station at the end of that period. That's all
Let's
over.
get back in the Buffalo, head
Right.
back to the county.
So now hiring and getting people in our stations, it all comes from the outside hiring. But how am I able to do that if shift 2 do 12 interviews? No, they had 12 applications, they do 6 interviews, and then they only approve 2 people, and they take my grapeseed person I scouted, who's got year plus experience, was in an academy but had to go in an LOA because of, you know, extenuating circumstances. I know they were told they could be brought in when there's room, and that they were approved to be hired. I approved them for the department, and then suddenly they have to do an interview with the training department, and they offer them a janitor position.
Yeah.
How is this not a slap in the face and just proof that I don't have power, and we don't have power?
That is insane.
Because another truth is, I'm a captain of the biggest sub-department, right? So if anyone's gonna have power, it's me. And if I don't have power, that means you don't have power.
yeah,
Well, I haven't had power for ages, but
yeah, can't help feeling
It's
powerless a
nothing.
lot of the time.
Which is why I
don't
made
know,
the
normally I
command
just let
report.
Kip do stuff. I'm just like, yeah, go for it. And but Kip doesn't bring people into Vinewood, which is really a kind of an issue. Like, he
It's
doesn't
a massive issue.
doesn't really make an effort that I've seen to bring people in, and he's part of Vinewood. Atkins did was decent with it, but he also still didn't. People just like in LSPD, I feel like just don't like make an effort to like really bring people in unless you're Del Perro or Davis. Like if you're Central
Del
or
Perro
like
was-
Vinewood, we're kind of lazy on it.
But feel free to correct
Del
me.
Perro make a
but,
very big effort.
Vinewood is the closest to Central, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
Davis and Del Perro have that one up that they're the biggest change. So
Yeah.
it's the
only thing I
it's the
have is
easiest
speed,
move
which
to
is
make.
basically a cert. So
it's
it's
a
like you
cert.
can be anyone. That's
Yeah.
so unlocked. It's unreal. Like anyone could be in speed. But so there's no like worry about that. But yeah, like Vinewood's the closest to Central because it was just more of a place for people if they wanted to do that bit of extra like, community stuff and have that kind of vibe. Then you could. It's definitely the closest. Whereas, like, I mean, the Paris brought in some people who wouldn't have other favorable. I mean, we're gonna get fired. I mean, Romulus is not the fucking best example to use as a good cop to really bring in, but he is an example to use of he was going to get fired. The Paris saved his ass.
Radmish?
Well, he's getting
Do you mean
fired.
Barrow?
Romulus.
Oh yeah, Radmish.
Romulus Barrow.
Yeah, he's getting fired.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is like they at least like stuck up for him and had to kind of go against the program and say we'll take him on, you know, no matter what, and because they wanted to they wanted to give him a chance when the program was going to fire him. I mean, do I like obviously yeah he's gonna get fired now, but at least someone like wanted to try with him and not just give up, and they had to kind of fight for that, even have that kind of opportunity to do that.
It's just a dangerous chance of like, you know, you don't want to undermine the training department, but also the training department, they got more than they should. And that's just, you know, I'm just going to put it bluntly. They're the training department, right? They're not the hiring department, but we gave them hiring and we gave them full autonomy, and they took away our hiring of giving people the badge and gun and transferring in for deputies, and it resulted in a chokehold for a good 4-month period before training, like the training department, like revamped itself like 3 months ago, and there's been a lot of good stuff the last 3 or 4 months out of the training department, and I'll be one of the first to say it. It's in a much better place, but I still think more could come from it. You know, as I said earlier, this is before you came here, I came up with the Too Fast Too Cadet process. I still think, you know, it's an amazing process, but I still think it could be better. But whenever I try and propose any kind of changes, now it's just like, you know, a bunch of walls to put up again.
Oh, you just basically want to change the name to it. That's it, right?
No. Should be a probationary officer deputy. Well, let's get this previous captain who's got 5 years of experience, and then call them a cadet. Experience means something, no?
We want it to mean something. That's the thing. We want experience over tenure to mean something. So that's the whole like thing we've been trying to instill with like promotions and other shit. This whole get away from like you don't have to be on duty X amount of hours shit. It's about the experience and how you use that experience. So if we're gonna fuck that up from like day dot by hiring people and throwing them in as a cadet, then that's just undermining that entire thought process.
Joe, you're all about mainland police departments. How often do people transfer from stations and get put into a cadet class with years of experience?
They don't. Once they go through training, they're pretty much set.
Yeah, being a cadet, being a cadet is teaching people, the basics of police stuff. The Too Fast is for people that have passed the foundations test and have vetted and approved by people, probably FTS or higher, or sergeant or lieutenant or captain higher, right?
Oh yeah, once you go through an academy, that's usually it. You don't need to go back to an academy. You usually get hired on, but also
Oh, 100%.
Most people say
one of the reasons I didn't want to get involved with 4.0 PD and I had reservations when they were talking about double being a cadet when I was literally the
do
undersheriff.
not want to be officer and just a regular officer, which is the best position I believe there is.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a pretty simple change that, yes, it's just a wording thing, but it's also a mindset thing, right?
It's a big mindset thing.
I'll agree with
I mean,
you. And
it's
I'll
why I want
back you.
corporal instead of senior lead officer, shit like that. Like,
why wasn't that changed? Why was the pushback for that?
It just was nothing I ever felt like I had the power to do. So and it was one of my things as chief of police that I was going to do. But I think Ty's going to probably do the same thing, so I don't think it's going to matter.
But senior lead officer and a corporal is the same thing, it's just the name difference.
Yeah, but it's a name. So the issue that's happening is people aren't going to senior leads and treating them like they should because the name is so similar to senior. So it's just like it's a mentality thing. Yeah. So we want to change it to corporal to, again, be people and then understand what the ranks are.
Yeah. Even that our county corporals were superiors over our senior deputies because it used to be deputy, corporal, senior deputy.
I don't know.
Senior lead deputy.
That was an interesting. Yeah, that never made sense to me. I'll
corporal
back you.
Sounds a lot more important. So it's just it's a mentality thing. Yeah.
It is a supervisor.
Straight mafia. Yeah, I mean, I'll back you with the just the name change from Too Fast to probationary.
What are we gonna do about the hiring staff?
You mean with
it's
the
two, it's two
departments?
things. It's hiring, but it's also transferring.
Well, transfers are Too Fast, aren't they?
No, I'm talking about transfers in station. No, inside there are the full officers for deputies inside of our DPS.
I mean,
it's that what's his name? That Shift 2 Davis guy. He's the one that really got me on it. And Mac Foster.
Mac Foster.
Mac
yeah.
Foster was a LSSD deputy pand.
Fuck that guy.
And Mac Foster expressed interest in the Polito department for Shift 2. Mac Foster had first sit-downs, I believe, with Heather, Twilight, Bush, and maybe even Ron. And they all talked about him coming to Polito Shift 2. 3 days later, he is wearing a DPD uniform. And he had mentioned in passing to an LSSD sergeant that he was thinking about going to Davis. You know, I'm fine with a county guy going to the DPT. I'm fine, you know, if an LSPD person wanted to come up to Grapeseed. What I'm not fine is people not talking with their previous chain of command and leadership about, you know, leaving the department. It's an exit interview should happen. It's a courtesy thing. You know, if there is, you know, some issue, then the previous leader should be given an opportunity to fix that issue before someone just
Wait,
departs,
that didn't
right?
happen?
No.
No, he just
Why
left.
is this
left
the
the
first I'm
county.
hearing about this?
I
he
almost
just
suspended
left.
him. Ron,
Yeah, he was bad
I
mouthing
was-
people in the sheriff's office and stuff.
Why is
yeah.
this the first time? Why do I? This
should
is.
have suspended him. I'm sure I didn't suspend him.
I would have
Should've killed him.
suspended him.
Something popped up. I was like, I'm going to suspend him. And then it was like 78, and I forgot about it. And then it was like 3 days later, and I was like, window closed. I should just go suspend him now.
It should.
It was like 3
always be
weeks
a
ago. but I'm gonna
formality.
say,
Does,
well,
does Ty like?
Yeah, Ty.
Does Ty know?
I'm pretty sure we brought it to Ty and shouted at him about it, and he tried to
Okay.
justify it with that he
Then
brought
why
it
did I
to,
never
like, a
hear about
sergeant or
this?
something. I don't know. There was some LSSD sergeant that like soft approved it or something, so it made it muddier. It was stupid. Just I don't know. Do we want sergeants approving transfers? I think it should be for lieutenant and captain of station.
I think it should be. I mean, I think it. Yeah, I agree with you. Lieutenant
So
plus.
the whole it used to be sergeant thing is back from when we didn't have any lieutenants. So it was me and a couple other people who were still sergeants who were the only people who could approve it. And so it's a power given us from Metzger.
Yeah, but now we got
And
lieutenant.
that power was never really moved. But now I have a high command. I think it should go back up to lieutenant.
That's a big thing that we need to do. There's a lot of processes we haven't adjusted since introducing captain and lieutenant.
Yup. That's going to be a massive thing that I'm going to have a big talk to Ty about. Because I'm going to be like, hey, chief, now that you're here and you have an assistant and a deputy and whatever else, well, you're going to get captains, hopefully. No, we need to move a lot of process. What is the list that he wants, by the way? I'm actually curious.
Are we allowed to do that? That's up to Ron. He's the one who knows.
Hello,
His Ty staff positions.
I gave a hint. I think that's enough.
Yeah, he did give a hint.
I did give a hint.
did give a hint.
You actually, okay.
Say the hint again.
I said a highwayman, a deputy, and an old Italian man worked back into chief of staff positions. What did the bartender say?
An old Italian man. Okay, well, I already know who the highway is. Just gamble.
Right, yeah, just one.
I personally don't see the point of having everybody in going right into staff positions when you're also facing issues with regular command positions.
Yeah, but okay, keep guessing.
Old Italian man?
Yeah. Oh.
Please don't tell.
I'm not transferring.
If you
I'm
tell
not
me
transferring.
that he's keeping Toretti.
How's that effort for Polito?
Are you telling me that he's keeping Toretti?
Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm just the messenger.
How concrete was that? Was that list?
I have to keep my heart. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Deep
Ron,
breath.
she just had heart surgery. We should have
Deep
said
breath.
that.
You're
Come
the
on,
one that.
Ron.
You're the one that. Come here, tell the joke again.
Oh, yeah, we probably should have said breathe.
Who knows on whether it will happen? But the conversation
But
that
that
I
was,
had with Raptor was that Ty was going to hold interviews, but they're going to be purely theatrical, and then
Oh, like it.
he'd
Yeah.
kind of already made the decision anyway. So unless someone really,
Guys, they're carrying
really
someone.
changed his mind about it,
You see chips in the boot.
Thanks.
and
Have you ever seen the GPS of when the office is in the boot of a car?
No.
Look at the shelf flats right now. You see how like the cadet's blip is just like a little bit delayed?
They
I don't
just
see-
both.
Oh,
Oh, no,
You see
they're back.
that? Oh,
How many
it's kinda-
people are in this car?
I don't know.
6?
I don't know.
Probably 6.
I don't know. They're doing good work.
And what was the third? Who else walks into a bar?
A deputy.
Deputy.
Think of why I would be pissed off about it in particular.
I love a good command officer.
I don't think on that
we need
one.
to do this more often. Oh, it's a
I'll give it
100%
time.
telephone game,
Gonna
and
give it
that's what makes it
time.
funnier.
Gonna give it time.
That's the whole point of captain's office stuff.
Anyway, what else do we have to talk about here? Because I have to take
No, you came in here.
We did.
You're the one. Harold is the one that said that we had to sit back and.
No, I
talk
wanted to talk about
defer
the.
it.
I wanted to talk about the shutting out the hiring stuff with captains and lieutenants of departments. Because right now, as I said, it's the training department is the first line of approvers, and then it's the captains. How do we balance it where we're able to have that as captains and lieutenants of stations, if you found someone in Palito Run and you made them do ride-alongs for 3 weeks and you made them admin assistants and they came out, they said they had a year of police experience, and then you put them on
Yeah,
the
it
list.
would want them in my department
you
straight
want
away.
but now imagine if you were like, hey, training department, I want this person. They said, okay, we just did a hiring class 2 weeks ago. We put them on the list. 3 weeks later, they do the interviews, and then they say, we're going to offer them a janitor position.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. This is Ashton, right?
Yeah, this is Ashton, who, by the way, we have been teaching her foundations and RS and our state case laws while doing ride-alongs, so she knows how to do this stuff. And she already
they're
went
gonna
to
be
one of
like,
our
"Oh, you could-"
academies.
And they're gonna be like, you could be an admin for MRPD. You come out, clean our little gray highways for us or some crap.
What's
like
stopping
that.
me just hiring her straight on as a deputy?
I don't know.
Technically nothing. It's having the wrath of Nash.
I feel like I have to do it. I
Oh,
hire
so
her on
it's
as
fine
a,
for you.
as a,
It's
as a
fine for you to
grade
do it,
super-
but it.
Well, this is an LSPD person.
What?
So this is like Romulus, right? Where the training department fired him and didn't want to give him a chance, and then Lana came in as a mentor, right?
Yeah, it was Lana. Yeah.
And she brought him up. And it would be the same if you had someone in Palito for that man. It's nothing to
I
do
don't
with the
know.
transfer.
What was
thing.
what was the reason you got? 'Cause I don't know the reason.
I think they just said it wasn't a good interview. Didn't like her answers or something.
Was it just Nash doing the interview? Was it even Nash doing the interview?
I think it was Brock.
Well, it sounds like you just talked to Brock. 'Cause it seems like you're putting all the blame on someone who didn't have anything to do with the
They were both in the
hi.
interview. So
Okay, well,
they were both there, and Nash is the final top cap, no? She also hates Ashton with a passion.
Why?
I don't know, something
yeah,
from like
why?
8 months ago, where Ashton got taken advantage of and lied to by the blocks up and at him, and then what happened? They made her deliver a drug or something, that she thought was something for the business or something. And then
She handed me cocaine.
Yup.
She didn't know what cocaine was.
yeah. And what did she do
Then
after she was removed from the
Block shot me
department?
and Dash.
She studied and learned every single class drug in the entire database, and is now an expert in all of them.
Oh.
Because, I don't know, someone does something wrong, and they learn from that mistake? Or should we just keep stuff from 7 months ago, when they've already righted
That
that
was
wrong?
one of, I mean, that was one of the things I was trying to tell people about fucking statute of limitations and fucking everything else.
There should be a statute of limitations of in-house punishments too, right?
Yeah.
Like if we found out right now that Ron, I don't know, beat someone down instead of tackling them 7 months ago, we'd be like, hey,
Oh man, the 80s
that
were
was
fucking
ages
fun,
ago.
weren't they, Ron?
You know?
Yeah, who said
Probably
that I
don't
didn't do
that.
this 7 months ago?
You definitely did, you know, but, it's just like, you know, it's like a statute of limitations for punishments too. I think it can be considered, and we like, oh, let's be mindful, you know, as long as it's not something like illegal, then it's like, what can you do?
So do you know the main reason for the denial yet, or no?
No, just that,
So I would
just not
say-
a good fit in a
okay.
bad interview.
All right. Well, I would probably talk to Bauer or Nash before saying Nash is cause of this issue between people. who
Well, it's
don't know what's
well,
going
not
on there.
Nash, the training department.
Okay, you should.
But
probably
Nash is
talk
the
to
training
them.
department.
Okay, but you spread it in a situation without talking to the people who are directly involved.
Yeah, but it's mainly the training department. and this is something that popped up well before Ashton. You know, because before the Ashton interview, we had the issues with how hiring was happening anyway. Are you happy with
But
how hiring
we
is
do
now?
the hiring now.
Do you? The training department
Yes.
hires it, and then they say this person wants Sandy.
Well, I mean, I approve, and I approve anybody who wants to come to Sandy. It's either yes
Yeah,
or
but
no.
what
or
happens if you scout someone for Sandy, and then you send them to the training department, they say no?
I mean, I'd like to get an answer as to why.
Yeah, but what if they're bad answers?
If they're bad answers, I mean, I talk to them about it. I mean, it hasn't happened to me.
Yeah, but
Nah.
I'm giving you a hypothetical for something that's going to happen. This has already happened.
To you.
Yeah. From
But
my
you don't
happy
know
way
what
home.
the answers are.
But we've already been through this hoop and dance over Ashton 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I don't know the situation with Ashlyn. I also think making people be a dispatcher or a janitor is stupid.
Yeah. McQuillan's going to be promoted next time he's on duty to fire deputy, by the way.
Oh. Let's hope he has a shift without 13 offering.
Surely he won't get stabbed or shot again, surely.
Can't. Not again.
Does he keep getting stabbed and shot?
Yeah.
What is he
First
doing?
shift with
Patrolling
me,
Palito
okay.
and shift 2?
No. Okay, the first one, I took him out for his one session, his one little like FTO session that he needed. I took him out. We go up to Polito because we were looking into some 37 calls. We get there. I have a headache for all of a minute, maybe 2. And I faint. I wake back up and he has been shot. Someone came up, I guess, and shot him because he was, quote, snooping around Polito when we were literally like looking at the 37s in Polito. Yeah.
Ron, you gotta hire people in shift 2 run. It's bad.
And then
Oh yeah, let me just stay up really late to hire people into shift 2. And
Wait a couple days.
And then the second one was
yeah,
he got
let me
his
wait
ass
5
beat.
days before I can as well. Yeah, sorry, maybe.
But so did a Deb. So did a highway person. They got their ass beat. So.
The highway person got their ass beat.
Well, with McCullen, they were chasing someone and someone turned around and like beat their ass. So. Is that a rough run? I think he's cursed.
Ay, ay, ay. Right, I think we covered it, right?
When's this meeting happening with Nash? Because I was told they should text it, but now I've.
What did, Chief?
Oh, I was told I should text it, but I never received a response. Joe said, "Why don't you text it to Nash? She always responds."
She usually does. Probably sleep is home. You guys are like You guys are like 12 hours apart, I'll be honest with you.
This is why we need a Shift 3 undersheriff.
Hey, Pand, how would you think of this? If
What if you were the undersheriff?
No, shush, that's not what I'm talking about. Let me ask my question. And if you, say the sheriff changed over to someone else, and you know for a fact that loads of people are going to be upset at the new sheriff and might look to transfer to the LSPD, and then on a day that you're not around, but are perfectly in contact with people, someone above you says you can't accept any of the transfers for a week.
Okay, now you specifically, all of the LSPD is gonna give a 1 week buffer and people transferring out, so we can let the dust settle.
But they never talked to you about it in any way, shape, or form. Didn't even tell you after the decision.
Because they forgot to tell you because communication's bad and we're out people.
Yeah, bad for communication, but it's only a week.
And that same sheriff is trying to take your one of your sergeants.
Veronica needs to come in and talk to us about something urgent, apparently.
Okay. Come in. 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 Come in.
Hi, ALT.
Do you need me to step out?
No, I'm glad to see you alive. This is actually about you.
Oh.
Partly about you.
God, what have you done now, Ben?
Well, we have Pon's statement from what happened the other day when Sparks was killed.
Yeah.
Jericho is the reason they were shot.
Yeah.
We I had my suspicions, but why?
Hold on. Harold, pull up the phone and read what I texted you the other day. I'm just gonna pretend there's a basketball hoop somewhere in this room. Swish.
Is Sparks dying Jericho's fault? Question mark. That was
Answer that
like
is yes.
as the announcement went out, I'm pretty sure.
He didn't pull the trigger, obviously. Billy Sprinkles did that. Ultimately, it's his fault. But the reason he was unhinged, why he was so upset, is because of what happened with Jericho and what he feels lack of support from and follow
Got charged
through
with
from
criminal
that.
threats.
Got charged and he got demoted, and I don't know. It's
Yeah.
kind of hard to work with somebody who's currently had 4 or 5 warrants for attempted murder government employee.
I mean, he didn't have any of those warrants prior to the Jericho thing. He had
He's-
0
I'm saying
warrants.
How many AMGs? How many AMGs does he have?
Okay, but before the Jericho thing, he had been involved in multiple shootings over the previous weeks.
Exactly.
Including a hard out at the peaceful apartments, pulling a gun on me and shooting me at the dam 30 seconds into a chase after an ATM car. The guy was a psychopath well before Jericho, and Jericho was an absolute idiot for the phone call and extremely unprofessionalism, but also Billy is an unhinged maniac well before Jericho.
Yeah.
It's one of those causality versus correlation kind of things, where it absolutely probably does correlate to the fact, but does that also mean that Jericho's the sole cause for it? No, it's just he's a moron for antagonizing someone that has led to multiple warrants, that has led to the person trying to evade this match, which has led to multiple people dying in the instance. It's like, yes, the guy would have been a psychopath and probably done something similar there too eventually. It just happens to be that the stemming factor is Jericho's fault.
Jericho was the mentor in the coke battle. The Coke Master was already fizzy, but the menthol made it explode like volcano, and that's what Jericho did.
Yeah, it's like shaking up a wasp's nest. It was gonna sting a child. It just happened to sting a child that went into anaphylactic shock with 50 bee stings instead.
So how did you get to the bottom of it's Jericho's first from? Did Billy say something? Is that like a statement from Pond?
Pond statement.
This is for Billy.
He said.
This is for Jericho.
Yeah, Billy basically, when he was robbing me, was screaming about how this was all, because we didn't help him. No lieutenants cared. No one's holding him accountable. Blah blah blah. He was just screaming about it, and I tried to plead. I tried to say, look, I did like. I said, LSPD literally reached out to you. We took a statement. We pushed it forward. Everything else, we did everything we could. But he did not want to listen. He was just beyond unhinged.
Didn't he execute someone after this phone call with Jericho a while ago? He literally executed someone after this phone call, and beforehand it was shooting cops. That's why Jericho.
He executed Jericho right after this phone call.
During the phone call.
So he got charged with criminal threats.
There's a 31 in grape season. There's like
he was demoted, charged with criminal threats. I mean, what does he want?
There's so much grape season duty right now.
To be fair, did anyone communicate that this happened to this fella? Well, actually,
I don't think we should.
He had a warrant, but
why should we tell the guy with a warrant for attempted murder of an internal punishment? I don't think that should all.
There's a bag!
I mean, look what happened when we got rid of the access for Sparks.
There's a bag with a piece of furniture in
internal
it.
documents.
Oh, that's
There's
our
like a
drama.
TV missing or something. Is it something? It feels like.
I know
something
it's a tough one.
we should
It's like should we be being public about internal punishments?
I don't.
Part of me
so.
thinks no. Part of me does think maybe. Maybe.
I don't think in an average sense.
Like that
Maybe
we
it's a
basically
public
like,
incident,
have a
right?
letter. I wanted to do like a letter system that we go through our dispatches and our admin assistants through, or any of our senior officers or whatever that basically once a situation's dealt with, the person who put it in the complaint gets a letter. They don't get to know exactly what happened and the full fucking details. They're not entitled to it, but they at least get a closure of these are the people who dealt with it. It's done with.
Well, I mean, I'd be doing that to stay part if there's a complaint about, not a complaint, if someone reports a crime, they're a victim, I like to give the victims closure, and I think that goes to complaints, so that's good. I think
it's not
the
really
rule of
happening.
thumb is the Jericho thing was a public incident, right? So we would do a public response. If there was a private incident, an internal one, we don't need to do a, what's another time we've demoted someone? Scanlon, right? Well, we were going to, and then he resigned himself. But we wouldn't be like, hey, everybody, Scanlon was trying to, do a bunch of stuff, was unprofessional. We wouldn't blast the public about that, right? But we have a Twinston reel, which has probably been viewed thousands and tens of thousands of times. There's been no public response from it.
Yeah, because there are public, whether it's a press conference or a press release saying, this has happened.
That's why I think that I suggested that maybe we should have told the fella, because maybe if a guy is acting to the point where he's shooting more officers and killing people, rest in peace, Skyler, to the point where like it's for the sake of no responsibility or culmination of anything happening from the incident that started out of this in the first place. And it's like, well, he's just going to keep on doing it if he thinks that's the case.
He just keep on doing it anyway, and he was just using it as an excuse
exactly.
for his madness, which he was doing well before it.
Yeah, Billy Spring is an unhinged psychopath. I don't think anything will change. I think Cole was working with the sheriff to get a press statement or something like that. But what was the time between these occurrences? What was it, like 3-4 days? Maybe a week? Probably like a week, right? When he shot Skylar charged Jericho with the criminal threats.
Under a week, maybe.
Great person to shoot, the one who actually, takes up your complaint and then charges the person
Truck is leaving.
So I really don't give a shit about
need
Billy
another
Sprinkles.
cop.
But
I think it made one of the things that
Oh my
do
god, the
is,
irony.
You know,
The
we could
bloody
use this as
mud
an
is the
example
one that
when we're
hated Jericho the most.
teaching officers about de-escalation and what
I'll keep visual until you guys catch up.
what not to say to an unhinged
Assault
criminal.
class.
You know, what not to do if someone's unhinged, because you
one
never
box
know what
truck.
can happen as a result.
There was a bison as
You
well.
know, is Billy unhinged? Absolutely,
It's gonna be the
100%.
AIDS box truck.
You know, but perhaps had he not been set off the edge,
Yeah, we'll go.
we would have had one less
Go for the
shooting.
box truck.
But does
That would-
everybody know Billy's unhinged?
Then Dallas, once we catch up, can you?
I mean, I didn't know Billy was unhinged
anyone
until
with a
I thought
brain
he was just
should know.
Dallas.
Okay, but
they're
everybody,
going
all the
to
lot of
right
criminals
now,
shoot cops, right?
Shift one did. We were talking about him in pretty much every meeting. He was a shift
Plus, one of
one
them was
problem.
still outside.
I mean,
What's-
he calls
maybe I'll get
911
the
all the time to complain to cops, so people
Nice.
know. Just
Yeah,
you know,
that's
anytime
why
you had to
that
pick up the
poly
phone
guy
from
is in
him,
the
it
house,
was
arrest him.
a verbal barrage of, "Why aren't you doing your jobs? You know, I need help with this or whatever." And
We're in a grapeseed 80
Yeah,
on the salt
it's-
flats with a box truck occupied by Tony Varelli.
anyone who's ever met him, I think, would know he's unhinged, right? If you met him or interacted with him on through the 9131 system.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure he said we got the wrong van.
It kind of gets me thinking back to
He's so
the
maneuverable in this.
what happened with
Making
Mac
angles.
Foster down in the South Side. You know, always antagonizing. You know, going down there alone and saying things and getting shot all the time.
I'm pretty sure the
It doesn't matter what. I mean, what you do as a cop is what you do as a cop. But what you do as a cop also affects other people and puts others' lives at risk, and they have to respond to you
Oh,
being
yeah.
shot for what you chose to do. That could result in someone else getting hurt or dying. And you've got to hold yourself accountable and hold yourself to a higher
We
standard
got the bison here as well.
when interacting with people, so that we make smart choices.
I mean, I remember, what was it, 6 months ago when Maddox was in the South Side and the Greens
Trespassing
hunted...
people on the
yeah,
roof.
Yeah, yeah.
And then they hunted and shot people at MRPD.
Yep.
Oh, all right. That was not good. That was, they shot a county deputy, didn't they?
Yeah, they executed Brooklyn Baker on the bridge.
Oh, no, she was
because of it, too. They had a lot of people. I mean... It happens with everything. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Is the case up yet for the suspects from yesterday?
I don't believe it's on the docket yet. I did process the one who was admitted to ICU last night. She's wanting to plead guilty to all charges. I was able to interrogate her and get some
Did you tell her
information.
that murder happened?
Yeah, she knew.
She wants to plead guilty.
She
guilty
woke
to
up
murder,
in the
done with
hospital. There was
plea.
no one around, so she used some forceps to pick the lock on her handcuffs that were keeping her to bed.
What?
And then came to MRPD to get her phone that was seized from her, and then you know,
So
basically,
she
oh, by the way,
broke
you
out of
have a
ICU
warrant.
custody to come to MRPD.
Yeah, 'cause there were no doctors around
And
to
then
like
plead-
discharge her,
Plead guilty to murder of a government employee.
and she wants to plead guilty. Yeah.
Death penalty.
had it
I
my
mean, I worry about the judiciary. You know, the judiciary valued the DOC that died in the prison incident. His life was worth just over $6,000.
Well, I'm gonna say that was also the a bit of people who were like questioning. From what the judges told me, that apparently no one gave a fuck about his life during questioning. It was only talked about once.
Well, what about the
Like-
two people Mercy Schilling killed? And then Sparks made a plea deal to
Wait,
move.
what?
Yeah, so Mercy Schilling killed two people. Sparks created a plea deal with her attorneys, and the plea deal was moved from 2 counts of murder down to voluntary manslaughter.
And
after
by killed, she defended herself. They were on the ground after she shot them in the stomach, and then she walked up to them on the ground and put bullets in their heads. So what was the quote? They wouldn't come
What is
back?
this, Zombieland?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, so they wouldn't come back.
Yeah.
It has to do with the way the language that is used to define murder and voluntary manslaughter in our penal code, because the murder has to be premeditated and She didn't go to that scene with the intent of killing anybody. She went there with the intent of protecting someone who had been kidnapped by the people they were meeting with previously. And that group of people decided to open fire first. Obviously, it was self-defense until she snapped and shot him in the head. But then it's also like the Sean Braddington situation. Should he have been charged with murder for what he did?
Well, you got
I
charged with
feel like
voluntary
intent
manslaughter.
changes the second that you intend to do something. I don't care if like
second degree
you left
murder.
home meaning to do it or like you chose in that moment, like now's the time that I'm gonna do it. The intent changed when you chose to change the intent. The
Yeah,
only
but
intent
this
changed
isn't
when
on
she
the
went
judges,
from
this is on the
self-defending to
DAs
shoot them
and
down
the-
because now they're no
PD
longer a threat.
lawyers doing
And she could have just
the,
easily
the plea
kicked their
deal
fucking
without
guns
talking
out
to
of
the
their hands or
cops.
whatever else they had. And if she's then going to choose to double tap them like this is some fucking Zombieland movie,
That's
then
not
she
even
should
the
be
best
charged
part.
with murder.
That's not even the best part about the plea deal. She was given the Sloan Amendment, and after that's completed, she'll be given her weapons license back.
Yeah, I don't agree with that part. You have to wait like everybody else does. It just makes sense. But voluntary manslaughter is also part of the definition is that it occurred as a heat of passion thing. So if they were to charge murder and fight in court, there's definitely a possibility she would have been found not guilty because the language for voluntary manslaughter fit better.
The heat of passion's like you get into an argument with someone and you shoot them. Like that's because you didn't intend to kill them, but like you shot them in a sense of like the argument got heated. That's it. Now the passions come out and you've escalated to using force. That's heat of passion. Like
I agree.
But I don't think
ways the
shooting somebody
judiciary
in the
works
head.
and how they rule.
Which is why I'm
and I've
terrified
lost
for
my
how they're
faith
going
in
to
them.
rule about Sparks and how they're going to rule about Atkins. Because if I have to go up on that stand and scream at them and tell them my right hand and my best friend died because of a fucking ATM and they're not going to do anything about it, and these gang members value a fucking ATM, which gives them maybe $2,000 at most, over a person's life, then I will fucking throw my gun at that judge's head.
Yeah, she said in interrogation last night they got $800 from the ATM.
$800. Atkins' life was
they
worth
shot over
$800.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a really
believe
good thing I'm not
here's the
chief of
thing, I
police
don't-
because now there's nothing to hold me back. This is the most terrifying thing that I don't think most people have realized. I am now probably going to be the most unhinged version of me that anyone has ever seen because now I have nothing to lose.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you could lose your job.
Oh, well, I'm pretty already going to lose that.
The other thing is, I believe the reason why she is trying to plead guilty possibly is to get the. She thinks that by pleading guilty to everything, that the others won't be charged. She's 100% false in that. She claims she was the only one to rob the ATM, but they all had multifunction devices on them, as well as a lot of cash. And we got multiple dispatch alerts about the ATM. So I believe they all robbed. I think she lied about that part. Either way, yeah. If we go by what she says, they shot over $800. But they're dead to rights.
$800.
But again, judiciary gave people a $17,500 fine when $11,000 to $12,000 of that was for non-felony charges. So the murder of the government employee, in that instance, the fine for that was $6,000, less than the attempted murder of a government employee. And now those same people that were charged and convicted are all, they're going to be fighting in court here right about now, trying to claim that the subpoenas they got didn't have enough PC to be approved. Good luck arguing that with Justice Joy and Laura Dupre. But also that they weren't shared in time, which is partially true. However, they were served in person in court and on the docket ahead of time. So we'll see if we get, as a result of this court case, some amendment to the language for sharing subpoenas, if placing them on a docket, as well as discussing them in open court, counts as sharing that subpoena with them.
Mm-hmm. I think we just
But I
need to do
think
what
that
you
our
said
training, when we
about-
look at how we train officers, we spend a lot of time on traffic stops and pursuits and stuff like that. I feel like we need to spend more time on de-escalation than we do on pursuit.
100% agree with you.
Or like de-escalation is not even really a part of our training.
De-escalation and communication and actual, investigation.
Wasn't Jericho going to put together a training on de-escalation that you talked about a while ago?
I
How to do
said
hostage situations and
I said to
de-escalation.
Sheriff the day when I was briefing him on the Jericho phone call was, isn't this ironic that Jericho was the one that submitted the de-escalation SOPs to us? Ability to negotiate is critical. Best tool for an officer's advice. Basic principles. Typical negotiation will follow. Attempt contact as soon as law enforcement is possible. Tell the offender to surrender. Never negotiate face to face or cover. Never give anything up. Never let the situation go mobile. The scene commanding officer should not be a negotiator. Relatives or friends should not be used to negotiate. Obtain a first or third name. Talk in a calm voice at all times. Keep the offender busy, therefore tiring them. Ignore any deadline set by the offender. If need be, sympathize with the offender's position. That's not good. Irony.
I already just put this announcement out.
All right, what else should we get to cover off here?
Oh, we do need to cover how we do
Get police
announcements
to do
about
their damn
government's
jobs.
death.
That's always going to be an endless thing of getting people to do their job, unfortunately, but we can always try and do better.
Okay.
If we could have a policy that when an officer dies, someone stays with their body and not just at the door, but with the
But the
body,
thing,
make sure
the
it's processed
person-
properly.
I'm pretty sure it was Pat and Cyan who were there, but I was also kind of half in and out of pulling my
Cyan
IV
was
out of
shot
my arm.
down.
Yeah, but he was at the door with Kip. They were guarding it.
Yeah, but if he was shot down, then he wouldn't be responsible for
No,
doing the autopsy.
I'm not saying he's responsible. I'm saying that he might have the information that you're looking for with his possessions and stuff. But I agree, someone should always just be with them. Like, we've had too many times if I had like no one follow an ambulance and had to shout at someone to listen the fuck up and actually do what I'm telling them. Like, it's scene control. People just, I don't know, like, turn their brains off sometimes, and you have to really like, and I don't want to micromanage because then it's just but like I'm constantly feeling like I'm having to like lock people in sometimes because it's like I think people need, like, if someone's critical, you gotta go, like, stay with them.
Like, we don't have documentation of his possessions. We don't know what gun was his. Even with your attack, no one documented your possessions.
You ever retrieve the house that makes it easier? Yeah, but then it also
we
makes
found
it
out
lose the
and
level of
I found
severity.
out why I was serving the search
If a
warrant.
bank robbery
that your
happens,
phone had been stolen.
Did you
5
ever
times
find
in
it?
1 hour compared to once every
no.
few days, for example.
It has a very obvious
I found 9 other
background.
phones,
Sure, the PD would be
including
better
other
responding
victims
to
of
it.
his. But
well, he wasn't the one who
had
stole
I
it. She did.
known- Had I known what was stolen from you, like, I could have put that on a warrant and help protect us. But also, it's just like basic police work.
Yeah, Kimberly
Yeah.
Johnson is the one who stole my phone. And fucking $1,100 from me. A dumbass phone for keeping
I'm
all this
gonna
money
be
in it, but hey.
I'm gonna be working on a warrant for that now. I have that statement, the info.
I was just lucky that cause when I got put into ICU, no one took any of my stuff off of me, none of my PD equipment. So I woke up with it all. Luckily, me and Sparks went back to Mission Row like before we went to that food truck, and I dropped off all my equipment. That's why I didn't have a gun. That's why I didn't have anything. And I'm kicking myself that I didn't have a gun, but at least I guess they didn't get all my equipment. But I wish I just had a gun.
Did she take your wallet or just the cash that was in it?
Just the cash. She actually replaced the hundreds with like a bunch of ones.
Yeah, she's. I'll fuck her off. Don't worry. Legally.
I mean, you can do everything you can, but unfortunately, unless the judges rule otherwise, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, we can't. That's the shitty thing. Nothing we can do, nothing I can do is gonna repair the permanent damage that was done by killing our DA.
Yeah. Oh, also, I'm probably gonna have to like not be part of any super big crowds for a hot minute or anything like that. And I have to wear gloves pretty much forever.
What? Why?
You're on
gloves?
antivirals?
Yeah, I'm on immunosuppressants for the rest of my life. So I will be suing Billy. I don't know that he'll have anything, but I'm gonna sue Kimberly as well.
So a permanent injury? Sounds like mayhem.
I have 2 lungs replaced, and sorry, no, 1 lung, 1 heart. I nearly lost the lung; it nearly rejected. But
What do you think about that? Where she had mayhem. 'Cause, my whole thing with when Brandy was attacked was they were like, "There's no permanent injury."
I will be on immunosuppressants for the rest of my life. I have to wear gloves or any PPE. If I want to be in a big or large crowd, I have to wear a mask or just not go at all. I can't even risk it. If there was any kind of infection that went through the state, I'd basically have to flee the state because if I was here, it would kill me.
Purpose of revenge, right, Jericho?
Yeah.
Taking out government employees. Sadistic purpose. The guy's just crazy. Great
We just have to
body
argue
have.
that he intended to cause you
Do
extreme
you know how I
pain.
know he intended to cause me extreme pain? He shot me through Sparks.
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
I
Oh my
was standing
gosh.
behind Sparks when he shot at me, and he intended to shoot me because he continued to shoot me as I moved away from Sparks. He shot me through her. That's how she got shot. He did not give a fuck she was there.
I think we could try articulating that for both. Oh, him mainly, and then her as an accessory to it.
I so glad they give him bail if we catch him.
No, normally I
No,
don't
he's
mind.
not getting bail. He's escaped custody from the fucking hospital. How many times now?
Yeah, normally I don't mind people getting bailed because the chances of them fucking it up and the state getting more money out of it is pretty high, and we also get intelligence because we get the subpoena, the wiretaps on their stuff. With him, however, absolutely should not get it, and I'm gonna prepare, basically the statement of why he shouldn't get bail even before he's arrested. So no matter what prosecutor is around, they can just read it, and hopefully the court will listen. Normally they give bail to anyone unless they've been like doing a bunch of bombs constantly nonstop. But I think how violent he has been while on the run and his history of escaping custody, I think we have a pretty strong argument for keeping him locked up.
Yeah.
You have overdue fine.
I mean, he doesn't have a home to call home. I mean, he doesn't have a home, so he doesn't have a residence to stay at.
He has 6 overdue fines, so he's not eligible for bail anyway. Yeah, over $20,000 in overdue fines. So welcome.
Yeah, I personally don't think people who murder people should be out on bail, but that's just me.
Yeah, I thought the
Go
same
back
until
to Hannah Mahmoud. Murdering someone, getting bail, violating the bail by doing murder.
That's exactly what I was about to say, that they gave bail to these people. Someone got murdered during their bail hearing, and then they gave them bail anyway. There was someone who had, in like a span of 15 days, accumulated such a long record that the judge felt it necessary to read back every single charge and the date that had been accumulated in that short time, only to then say, but we're going to give him bail anyway.
Oh, we had a sub, and I didn't.
My trust in the judiciary is very low, which is why
Oh, it's 8, and the clock's
trying to make all my things dummy-proof.
When did we have a sub?
Yep.
Oh, Fiend primed while we're in like
Also,
the T mode.
Joy was one of the only people at the chief of police debate who actually asked a decent question and that wasn't just shooting me down. So I do appreciate him for that.
Who's shooting you down?
I don't know if
Wow,
we've
thank you so much for
already
Prime.
been here so long.
Thank you. Very cool. I'm pretty sure we were like a couple subs away from hitting the goal of 600 sub points during the.
I mean, Tourette did it, Quimbley did it, the list goes on.
Yeah, I was surprised about that one. I got there late and was
the
talking to
Subathon,
Harold
so we
in the
got
parking
this.
lot, and then me and
I'm
Harold
gonna buy
got
an
yelled at
IRL
by
backpack.
Quimbley.
I found one. It's like just over $1,000. Gemma's getting some big leaks. I am.
Yeah.
And
she
I
was giving
will
me leaves out that
reveal a
she threatened
leak
to kill
of
my
a new
best
Great
friend,
Sea
or she wished my
Station
best friend was dead.
at the next hype train. We're also spin the wheel.
Before I made the comment towards her like
Big
6 months
leak
ago.
where I
She was
blurted
completely
out,
leaves
and
that
it's
out
hard to
every
tell,
retelling.
but you can kind of see maybe some stuff going on.
It's real convenient.
Big leak.
She literally was like, yeah, I so wish we fucking dead.
Not true. I didn't listen to a single thing she just said. I was yapping.
Which is why I made the comment about her husband being dead.
Danielle saw the wider photo. Because we've got like a whole thing about
Oh, I'm probably
police
suing
departments and stuff.
two of the businesses in Polito, by the way. Sorry, Ron. I'm gonna make your life a little bit
Discrimination,
harder.
It's fine. Which ones?
Go-Go's and Gay Bay.
And Black
For what purpose?
Because they actively had my face on the outside of their business in public spaces, saying that I was banned, whilst also actively campaigning against me in the chief election, which I lost. So I have grounds for proof of to see what they did was harmful.
I can't believe the stuff that Astro just showed me. Very cool.
I think that's gonna be a hard one.
I'm not going for a bunch of money either. I'm just going for a small amount.
Have you seen any of the TV advertisements with presidential elections in the United States by any chance?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Yeah.
Guys, there's straight up 11 grapeseed on duty right now. Alright, I gotta go back to the station. But great
Why?
talk, everybody.
Why?
Because I gotta go get some food from them. There's 11 of them. Surely they've got food for
Oh, come over here. Come here.
No,
Come
no,
here.
no, no.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
We've had enough yapping. I want to go back. Let me go back. This was nice. Watch.
I'll get a drink and a snack for the road.
Does this work? Lieutenant, wow. I thought about getting one for the station, but I don't think we can do the power. I don't think we can, like, you know,
No.
I don't think we got a fire to run it.
I put it up here because nobody ever comes up here.
Good. Good. Your voting booth did get moved, by the way. It's at the Sandy Hospital. It got
Okay.
moved because people pointed out that you can't campaign in the same building. So, you know,
That would be pretty funny.
yeah, we almost charged Panda and Ty for campaigning at Grapeseed. But we were like, who cares?
Oh, they abandoned you.
Well, I did say this would take like 5 minutes.
You
Three
get
and a
right
half
back?
hours ago. Yeah. When you getting rid of this place?
I don't know. Waiting for you to build her.
How did you seize the building from the Rangers on 68?
Birthday 69 is gonna be on Rockford Hills and Specters Boulevard in a 1038 with a green and color buffer. Possible DUI?
Or one transitioning back to your
You're not sure.
No.
Oh, alright, he was gonna give me a ride. Can I get a ride to Grapeseed?
Yeah, sure, I'm heading that way.
Puppy, what's your 20?
Yeah, I got in the wrong car.
Harold? You're alive?
Yeah.
Harold, I miss you so much.
We get a 77 down on McDonald. We got a vehicle that's flagged as stolen, and the owner's not in the vehicle.
Snowy Louis Joseph.
In an illusion.
Oh my gosh! We're under attack!
It just exploded.
We're under attack! Where did that come from?
Oh my god.
Somebody
You're
tried.
trying to kill
Someone tried to
Harold.
assassinate
All
me and
Hey,
Panda.
shut your fucking mouth for a fucking second or I'll try and kill you. How about that?
Ron just saved my life, Patrick. I'll tell you.
That was an assassination attempt.
He saved my life. You lock it in. They're trying to kill us. We gotta band together, Patrick.
Actually, now that Ron's here, this is a perfect time, everyone. I have some news.
Watch that nose.
What's going on?
Yesterday, when I was driving around, Osiris were following me. They are still looking for me. They will not stop looking for me, even in my time of mourning. Just letting everyone know that I'm still actively being hunted by
God, I
them.
thought you said you were gonna transfer to Polito.
No.
Would you like me to go up there and sort them out for you?
I mean, it's your funeral.
No. I'll take my minigun up there with me.
We don't have a minigun.
Yet.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's it.
Is this the same patch?
No, but it's fact. So I'm just gonna get it repaired real
It
quick.
sounds like it's had better days.
Look at all the smoke coming out of it.
Well,
What did
I
I
personally
tell
would
you?
like to thank you, Ron, for saving my captain's life. Thank you very much.
Anytime, pal.
Joe singled me out.
Joe signaled you out, not Ron.
He came out of the meeting and he said everyone stay away from the window, especially you, Pat.
You were staring through the window, you married.
Were you doing it all like
I was
creepy
in-
style?
No, I was peeking through the blinds to assess the vibe. The
Yeah.
vibe was bad, by the way.
I always consider
Was
peeking
it?
through blinds to be quite
Oh, it was for
creepy.
a little bit. Yeah, it was for a little
I saw Pond leaning all sassy like. I was like,
That was
"Ooh."
rough. I came here for food. Put me down! Fuck myself. I'm too old for what if I broke my hip, bro? Oh my gosh, God.
Yeah, but
what happened with the
one of
horse
them was
robbery?
different.
I was
Oh,
very
we got
concerned.
him. So we did a whole grapeseed sting operation where we
Nice.
rolled up because they were all in front of the house and they saw us watching them. We rolled up and we were like, "Oh, we gotta go! There's an emergency!" Drove around the salt flats, circled the back, and caught them all in the act. We only got one of them though from the chase. We only got
Yeah.
Tony,
And we got the decoy van.
and
Yep.
they had 2 box trucks, and we ended up chasing the decoy.
Taylor is your closest unit. I don't know if they're able to attach. Wow.
Back in for a moment, yeah. 044 right now.
This is on duty. He's doing hella motor. I know. I don't know why.
Towards Skylands.
Oh, me
Oh.
too. There you go.
I think it was because we made a group unit in dispatch or something.
Oh, it's getting nice time.
Is 23. This
I'm down in the city.
I was down in the city.
Oh, you want Spanish
Yeah.
Avenue?
Yeah.
Near Las Vegas, maybe?
Yeah.
Good,
What all
good
those
time.
clones are doing there?
Lord. What makes you say cruel?
I have my
Guys,
theories.
don't worry. The tiny deputy is still up in Polito near the parking garage.
That's good.
I see his blip. He's there.
Charting strong.
Ah.
How long has Chip just been standing around the field?
Been doing his own
He's farming.
God bless.
He's also spectated 2 processings.
That's really good. That's one of the reasons we want to do, like, say, a grapeseed. It's more so, you know, if we got crime in grapeseed, we just throw them in our car, you know, and guide
Exactly,
them
that's
through
what
it,
he
get
did.
them to the stuff, like, you know, document a car, maybe, don't make them process, but they watch is perfect. That's what we
Exactly.
did the other
I wasn't
day.
gonna have him do it, but I had him watch.
You almost
I
had to
went and
shoot
picked him
someone
up so
after
he could be
Sandberg.
part of it.
Good work, Bev. Very good.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. What can I say?
So
Just
Poppy's
doing
on
my
duty,
bit.
but I don't know
Very
where
humble.
she is.
She's
She's
doing
with
a
an
solo
FU.
eval with Gabriel.
She
Ah.
was.
Why does Genesis Bloom golf cart have loads of spaces after her passing? If
I see
you
that
look
too.
at it, don't look at the dispatch, but look at it in the GPS. It just her name is really far away from her
What's her current
casting.
20?
Davis or near Davis, and like
Oh
Daniel
yeah,
Street.
look at that. It's like a whole
I
5
expect nothing
spaces.
less. We should do the same.
Dispatch, motor
Hi,
to
Charlie.
10-7, report riding. Headed to Grapeseed.
I want that.
Check my,
Dallas is
check my
headed to
plan.
Grapeseed. Wow.
Huge.
I did like 10
35
spaces.
today.
Is it good?
Huge, yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Rear right driver went right past.
He just went right past.
What? I'm just looking at you. You space guy.
Remember the day that Riley drove into that fuel tank when there were
Gemma's hand got blown off?
Gemma's hand got blown off, and then a bird came by and took Gemma's hand and flew away.
I had to reach out to the doctors about getting another Margie pie on limbs this week.
Harold, stop yapping and pick up the phone.
Oh God, he's going back to the meeting.
The Ashton thing is an Ash issue. I just spoke to Brock, and he said the interview wasn't good at all. Like, but the denial was apparently a Nash thing.
It was an Ash thing or it was a Brock thing?
You need to talk to Nash about it.
Yes, we're talking
Yeah.
Yes,
What?
Robin's missing from the Robin's not here. Robin's not here.
I don't know. Brock
in the
said it
picture.
was
Missing.
a.
Sierra
It's gone.
09 77.
What?
Robin's missing.
We're good.
Who could have seen this coming? I did! I said this was gonna happen! I can't deal with any of the Robins yet.
No problem.
Absolutely.
Take care of yourself.
We gotta split up. We need everybody in multiple cars. We gotta split up. Don't get in. I'm going to Humane Labs. I need one of you go to watch probably FIB. One of you look around Grapeseed.
I can go check around towards FIB.
No one go alone being groups of cool.
Map, get in me car.
So I didn't get any update on the whole thing with Robin yesterday because I had to deal with people dying.
I don't know how it's went. I was trying to organize getting her in the house. What do they
Last
call it?
thing I
House
saw was
arrest?
you talking with Strong Rock. He was in a hazmat suit. And then I had to go.
This place is a mess.
Where do you say to search, Mr. Howard?
Grapeseed, FIB building. Pretty much here towards the FIB building.
Alright, we're looking around Grapeseed, Maine right now.
Now, one time I need FIB to be on duty. We gotta get yourself like a skin-tight hazmat thing. Oh.
No, not sure.
Who could have seen this coming?
We're gonna go check the O'Neill house, and then we're gonna check the big silos near the freeway.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-4. Shell 2 class, UTL, 4-door car.
Does anyone have Robin tracked on their phone?
Negative.
I've still got Robin's phone, so no.
Oh. But if you got Robin's phone, how's she missing in the group chat?
That's a good question.
Maybe she synced another phone to that phone.
Leaf 35, 56 at latest 71 on Alta Street. Can I get a 77 with me, please?
Hey, Captain.
You gotta contact Robin and make sure she's safe.
Out of
She's gone missing.
curiosity,
What do you
Is
mean?
Robin's
She's
car
gone
by your
missing.
house?
A
Why?
bunch of stuff happened.
little
Basically,
blue weevil?
whatever happened with
Yep.
you two with that thing in your brain.
Didn't see
It
it.
should be, because Ramona moved it
there
there
was
just before
radiation
you
and
went
it's
to
messed with her
camp.
brain and she's not herself right now. You need to call her and you gotta find her, make sure she's safe. And also, do not let anybody remove the device from your brain or your heads can explode and you die.
What? Oh my god. Well, I didn't want brain surgery anyways. Okay, that makes it easier, I guess. Okay, I'll call Robin, sure.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, goodbye.
It looks
Turning
like
into
a
it, this
thing.
one is turning into an 80. He went into the train tunnel.
Alright, the O'Neill house is clear. We're gonna roll back up.
He's on foot, going down.
Gonna be Zeus, I forget his last name.
Zeus?
Like all an MDT.
Currently the subway tunnel's off the
Ah,
Rockwood
yeah.
Plaza entrance.
Olivia, be careful.
Update on his location.
Try to.
Parker has him? Oh, I got him inside on the top of the stairs. Running north.
Alice is contacting Robin now.
Oh,
But we just found the woman we were chasing earlier up in the grapeseed bar.
Oh.
We've got more important things.
You see anything over here, Olivia?
No.
Alright, come back down.
He's back on the golf cart heading back up the stairs. Gabriel's in the golf cart with him.
And the people who are at the station right now, can you verify if Robin's car is there?
I already confirmed that it's not here.
It's not there. Okay.
195.
Last time I saw it, it was by the O'Neill house. Checking the southern side.
We were just up there and didn't see it. So it's possibly on the move.
We gotta hurry up.
We got
Okay,
nothing
sorry.
up on the thing, the silos near the freeway. We're going up to check Catfish View.
That works, the balaclava. I'm giving you a
We're
hazmat,
also gonna check the Mount Gordo Lighthouse while we're up there.
in the boot of the car. You want to combine at the bottom right, you see?
Is this Megaphone Harold?
Well, this is Megaphone Miles. We're going into Humane Labs, everybody!
I'm gonna put in a complaint about Maya Hawks or whatever her name is. So we're going to 78.
Fine. 78.
Alta Hallway. This man
That
just
lady's
discharged
71.
a firearm. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There's 3 individuals around me. They've all got weapons. Jeez. Oh my god.
Lance, are you good if I break up? I'm gonna answer them.
We'll have to break out
Yes,
for the kind of
break up,
cold.
it's
I'm in.
78.
I'm out.
What?
What the f-
A woman just hatcheted a man on the ground. In front of me.
Shoot the woman! Give her a warning and then put it on! I don't think it's 70.
Which end of Alta Street is it?
Alta and Gateway.
From what I'm interpreting, it's
71. Go there now.
people are shooting each other in front of her. She said it,
Yeah.
she's in the one. So I don't think
She's a
she's
one.
That's not 70.
the-
It's more like, Hey, 77's right on! There's a shootout in front of me! It's one of those.
Yeah, like I need immediate 77.
That's why I still think
Gonna
there
be
should
the
be a
bowler
10
cap
code for
woman.
that. Some kind of no 10 code. Because there's times where you need a basically 78 response from like a group of probably like 6 to 8 officers, but it's not quite 78,
Everyone.
which is all hands on deck. I almost think a 78 Bravo and Alpha.
Damn 923.
Yeah, but like, could you being
Yeah.
like, I need 78s, but Bravo, it's kind of like.
Yeah, 77 Bravo, 78 Bravo, or maybe 77
Are we
Alpha.
detaining the other woman?
I don't know. Bro, that door's open. I gotta get my uniform real quick if we're going to this.
Getting changed.
Our duffer bag to put your stuff in. I am. You can keep that on. That's fine. You look great.
Are we detaining the other woman?
The other
Yeah,
woman just snorted
she
something.
was-
She's taking off running. She just snorted something and ran.
195.
100?
I wish I got that at
IRL, you
47
have
there.
a 10-100 at some stations
The
where
other woman ran
basically there's so much
northeast.
shit going
Somebody go around
down
the block.
that
She's
every
on
officer
something.
that is able to respond is allowed to bring any gun they can.
I was watching a YouTube video like 3 or 4 years ago about how a police department got put under siege somewhere in the States, and it was a 10-100, and a responding officer brought their personal sniper
That's the
rifle with them.
BBC. That's where they hang out.
And,
Yeah, looks like BBC.
and sniped the fuck out of a criminal.
A lot of places to lay low.
We got one outstanding on. Do we have any other outstanding suspects?
Yes, Pat. Maybe.
Unsure. Primary. Do we have any other outstanding
Genesis, do we
suspects?
have any other outstanding?
Negative. It should see 3 individuals.
Hey, firm. We got one remaining suspect on foot near Spanish.
10-4. I've got the 195 here. I'm gonna frisk her and let her know.
Units arriving to set up a perimeter around where Genesis is and around Spanish Ave. We got a suspect on foot.
Alta Street, Spanish, Hallwick, and Power Street is where the perimeter should be set up at. It's a 2-block
The U.S. would have a
perimeter.
plus sniper rifle. I mean, they do for like hunting, right? And then also gun sport.
Can you 10-9 the suspect description?
Yeah,
White female, blonde hair,
Holy shit,
white
look at the
shirt,
map.
blue jean shorts.
Okay,
Look at
start
how wide
clearing
the
these
search
buildings.
is.
There's a lot of staircases in these alleyways.
Did you
Start
check
checking
the ammunition?
CR-44 just finished. It's clear.
Alright. I need
One at
another
gunpoint,
unit
one
with
at
me
gunpoint.
to start
Sam and I got one at gunpoint between Alta and Lagoon Place or Alta Place.
He's right here. Uh-oh.
Can we move some of the police cars that and stop obstructing traffic,
break,
please?
break. We got a suspect at gunpoint.
Just 20.
He's up here, Twan, huh?
Also in Laguna.
Okay.
Great. We have a
Sounds like a
deputy
good thing
currently
for this.
copying the suspect at 195 here.
Suspect in custody. All
195.
suspects in custody.
10-4.
Shut up here, Washington.
I'm gonna clear the northbound north side of this complex really quick.
Possible evidence here. And we're gonna join you in clearing. We're gonna look for evidence. Yes,
Do we have 52s on the Harriet Alta crossing, please?
Oh, we have them
staging.
Are they
We got all suspects in custody. You're good to roll 52s.
Ow!
Sorry.
Wow.
42 will start on evidence collection on Alta Street.
Wow.
Great.
Look at get this package.
I think it's doable.
And 4, the roof of the complex is gonna look like it's gonna be code 4.
These houses won't be for sale, right? These ones? I don't got the door. Oof. I think it's the next block over.
Delta 1's gonna 76 to set up perimeter.
Yeah, I think this one's for sale. You got a door ID. The door looks like this wide door. Yeah, it's got a lock on it. Go inside. Power gaming. What if I do it? No. Yeah, I was watching that. I was just watching that thread every few days. Oh my god. These doors. If this is called fire, Grapes' Heaven's breaking off. I've got a missing deputy.
Yeah, you're good. If you are not with a 95 or not providing scene control or collecting evidence, you're good to break down.
10-4. You know, me and Jeb will break off.
I have been breaking down. Confirmed. Thank you for the response, guys. Remember, if somebody calls 78, we all gotta go.
Alright, Whiskey 19, send stuff in court again.
We got one suspect injured on the ground who needs an AO.
Something huge? I know, it's
Coming to
cool.
the alleyway now. How about
Radio check.
That's it.
Continue. I'm at 89. It's 10:41.
Hi. Let's go get Robin.
How do we go about making a complaint about an FIB person?
Whiskey 15, 76 back LSSD.
Which one?
Maya Hawks was her name.
Is she an analyst?
Oh no, that's a bounty hunter, isn't it?
I don't know, she said she worked for the FIB when we were there, so...
Her rank is analyst.
I would just bring it to an agent, Mark C, who runs it.
Have you been able to speak to your wife?
Yeah, we talk every now
Genesis,
and
what
then.
PD
She sends me
you
some,
going to?
emails this morning. And yesterday.
DPPD.
Does she live here?
Can you hold off on
No,
processing
she-
until we get our...
back
sister's
across the
medicals
village
since
is
you know
Hanford.
everything
We got a
happened
farm just outside the village.
Hey,
We
Fern,
parked
that's
back
why I'm
in
here.
97, because, that's when I moved over there. She's got a family farm, but, I was able to work as a farmhand for a couple of years, helping out your father, and then
want me to follow you
he
to the
became
clips,
a
or am I
trunk,
good to
and
take this to,
he walked under a combine
You're good to take your
harvester,
suspect to
and he
DPD,
lost
get
both
him
of his
clipped,
legs. Very sad
and we'll
affair,
meet you
you know.
there once our
Through a large amount of time and be spending
Patrick
over
on
there.
69. Do
We-
you need a set of clips?
we're able to bear
What was that,
for
Merv?
lunch, and eventually we got
It's on
got our
69.
own
Do you
farm.
need me and Astrid at clips?
I don't.
Oh, me and Olivia are taking it. I had to take over scene control because
I
no
know
one was
she's
doing
looking
anything.
after it, but she shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
Ian.
It should be Ringo who's looking after it, but apparently...
To be fair, we were trying to
Ringo's
find out
got a
whether that
big
person
ol'
needed arresting, and no one answered.
Ian, no one was responding to us.
Yeah, it was 78s with no comms. It's the second time it's happened today.
Fun fact is, it also wasn't a 78.
Yeah.
Yeah, she saw someone else had. Yeah, I don't know.
If an officer is surrounded by armed individuals and calls out 78s, I'm just,
Oh yeah, we're not gonna question it in the moment, but you're an FTO, right? You should probably sit down with Genesis when there's an opportunity to, maybe in an hour or so, or tell someone to and talk to her about it. But I'm
I'll talk
assuming,
to. I'll
She
put
weren't
it
on
up
duty.
LSPD. Come
Sorry, you spell it.
Gotta deal with one of this 95. I'll handle it on my end.
it's a pretty simple one. You know, it's a cadet that doesn't have experience, that has an experienced situation like that, you know. It's also, it's that rough middle ground where you kind of need a 78 response, but it's just 77. So it's a rough one.
Yeah, well, I think because we don't really have, I mean, we kind of have urgent 77s, but
That's
I
what I
don't
was
blame
saying.
us
We need a
solo cadet for
77
making
Alpha.
that call.
Yeah, I don't blame her either.
What I do blame is people hearing 78s on the radio and then second guessing it.
Yeah. I'm not even responding to it from around the corner.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't hear it to start with.
I think, just speaking to Genesis and just like, it's like not something to like be like, hey, you fucked up. It's more so like, hey, you just like, for your information.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Do we put this
It's
mask on?
not a big deal. It's just there was no comms on scene. No one was scene lead, so I had to step in.
Okay, so we put this respirator on now? Okay. Wait,
Genesis, can you start a report when you get to DPD?
10-4.
Harold, I need your help. Harold, we're on top of Mount Chiliad. Robin's screaming about her head pain.
We gotta turn around.
I think she just passed out.
I'm on the way.
Bring some water.
I got a sedative for her.
A what? Sedative?
Sedative, you know, that I have to calm down.
Well, I mean, she's pretty calm. She passed out, I think.
Well, that's good.
Genesis, is that report up yet?
She was. Bring some water. She was saying like her head was on fire or something.
I don't know if I ever have, but okay. Alright.
I'm just. We're on this. We're near this like bunker on the side of the mountain.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Drop the tank, Skylab. We gotta run.
I don't know what to do. She's screaming. She's in pain, Harold. What do I do?
I gotta bring the sedative.
What do I do though?
Hold her down.
Hold her down. Well, she's already on the ground.
I get on top of her and do soothing sounds.
Soothing sounds.
Soothing sounds.
Stop what? Stop
Soothing
what?
sounds.
Robin, no. Robin, that's Robin, don't go towards the edge. Don't.
Tough if you have to.
Don't go towards the edge, Robin.
If you have to.
Robin. Robin, please don't.
Dallas.
Look out!
They're on Chiliad.
Officer,
I think one of them fell.
Mikey Garrison regarding a tow dispute. He's requesting that same officer meet him at the DMV for a follow-up.
Do you miss your wife?
Yeah, that's how you know.
Why did you guys make the decision to like live in different countries?
Because Ringo was getting worse with the lumbago, and he couldn't, take over the farm like we hoped to and planned for decades. And then Commander Davids of the Gloucestershire village of Sanford, he decided to nepotism make his brother charged to the firearms department, which was my job, so he let me go. So Ringo couldn't help out, and we didn't have income because I lost the job. So at the same time, linking in was posting about San Andreas hiring for police. And that's when I got a letter from the director, Bob. So it's a financial thing, That's why I'm saving up all the money. I send a lot of it back to my wife. And then also, where's that 47?
It's on Chiliad. It's like where, it's like right near Dallas. It might be Robin.
We have 52s. Probably helicopter.
EMS from PD. Send it. Hey, we might need live flight. No, we do need live flight on Chiliad, please. We suspect it's a down officer, please.
Unfortunately, we do not have any life flight available, but we do have search and rescue that is already set for safe.
Alright.
Still need to, get my helicopter training thing that you said before we went to CopCon.
Oh yeah, we were gonna go fly all of it.
Yeah.
16, 23, DPD.
I have no memory of whatever I promised.
I don't know, but Casey got his helicopter license and Joy said to Q, do you think Casey should have a helicopter license? And Q said yes, so then Casey got his helicopter license.
Yeah, I still think that's stupid.
I think so too.
Even if there's no price rule, there should still be some kind of verification.
I wonder if it's... Okay, there's
stay with
someone
Robin,
there.
make sure she's okay. We're gonna go get Harry. Alice, talk to me! Alice! Alice! Oh cat, oh cat, oh cat, oh cat, oh cat, oh cat. Oh cat, oh cat, oh cat. We're just gonna wrap this up, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, might be time for season 3. Time for the sergeant purge. Now that we've got 3 sergeants again. Oh gosh. He's a little crippled boy. I sure hope none of these limbs fell off, so Grapesy Sheriff's Department has another deputy with a missing limb, but God, these limbs look so messed up. It would be so bad if we lost my limbs. We gotta put you in the car. We gotta get you to safe ground for the AMS. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. That's not good. Yeah, this is really bad. How's Robin?
Robin, you can't die. Robin, please.
No, she's in a real bad way. How is she?
She's not good. She's got like so many broken bones. Her head is bleeding. She's not responding.
That's
I don't
just
know
like
what to do, Harold.
Dallas.
I can't do it. I
Dallas
can't do it again.
He's bleeding from
I
his
can't
head
do
and
it
his
again,
legs are broken. His arms are broken. We gotta get him to a flat pine so EMS can pick him up, bro.
I don't know if I can move her. She's like, everything's like, her neck might be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
EMS, I need you bringing your AK right now. I got 213s.
I don't think I can move her because
They're dying!
If I pick her up, she's gonna like snap something.
No! No!
Who's dying?
Dallas! No!
Gravesy, I need you. I need you. Harold just fell down the mountain. We need more people here. It's Harold. It's Harold, Dallas, and Robin. Please, someone.
1047.
We're coming.
I'm saving him. I don't fucking care. Ah! Why did that happen?
I need everyone on Chiliad. I can't have people die in my arms again. I can't do it.
Ah!
Wait.
We're coming.
Why did it just stop letting me crawl? Oh my God, this injury system. Why? Ah! Yes! They are not moving. Yes!
EMS, what's your ETA? There's so many people. Harold just fell down the mountain, please.
No.
We're a couple of mics out. Just bear with us.
Please hurry.
We're 76. Don't panic.
I think it's a bit late for that.
I know, but you're officers. Y'all can do it. I believe.
Six ARA 1023, 1047s, Great Ocean Highway, Sonora Freeway.
Harold and Dallas are very badly injured. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. I
Coming
can't
up
see
on
them.
the bottom. We're coming up. We're coming up.
We're making our way up the mountain at the moment. We'll be there soon.
Did you see where any of them fell down?
Down. They fell down. I don't know.
Yeah, and you guys
Don't
aren't
worry,
able to get
Skylar,
down to
we'll
them?
be with you soon.
I'm
Try
with
to
Robin.
save the
Robin's
farm.
dying.
No. Is somebody dying? Get up, Chiliad! They need help!
Chiliad.
Dallas is fallen, Harold's fallen, and Robin's in a bad way.
Jesus. All right, well, look, we'll process our 95. We'll be right there.
Subject refused transport.
Fuck the 95,
and is
save
open
us!
being 10-8. Also, he's dressed as a bear.
Oh, the EMS is going down the bad way. These goddamn rookies, man. You don't go that way. You go this way. Oh, God.
Robin's not breathing. I'm doing CPR. MS, Robin's not breathing. I'm doing CPR.
Where are you going? Fuck! Someone should have just fucking stolen the helicopter, just flown right here. This one. Have faith.
EMS is 23.
This is the one. The other one? Huge? Possible huge moment for EMS? Possible. You gotta leave me! Save Dallas! Leave me! Ah! Get in the car!
I'll come get you, Harold.
Leave me! Save Dallas!
Where's Dallas?
You gotta get Dallas! He's all okay! Okay!
Don't worry.
No! Don't!
Oh.
Leave me! Get Dallas!
Oh.
I'll walk it off!
Don't be silly, Harold.
Oh!
Better move now.
Oh, God. I gotcha. We're good.
You gotta get Dallas.
I'm gonna try to get up this bit. Do we know where Dallas is? How far down has he
No,
gone?
Dallas is in the car.
There's 3 people down in total. Robin, Harold, and Dallas.
You need Ramona to come through and get
Yeah, we
down.
got them all, I think.
Yep,
It's Jova.
I've got Harold here, but I don't know if I can get up.
How's Robin?
Just wrapped up everything in the city. Status check.
We got 3 people down at the moment. Chiliad. Robin is in a bad way. CPR has been done on there. Dallas is being attended to, and Harold is being carried.
I'm gonna raise a brave.
Jump in. This can.
10-4. I'll wait by this rock because I can't move.
Hang on 1 sec.
Let's not have a 14 bozo, please, James.
Okay, never mind. Alright, maybe try and put him in this police car and we'll just drive
Get
him
in
up.
the car if you can.
608 for available county unit. 911 call referencing a stabbing outside of Bolingbrook.
I'm in the car.
Suspect description is going to be allegedly blondie.
I'm in the car with
who
Merv.
Stabbed a male figure that is currently bleeding on the
You got
pavement.
this,
Oh my
Merv.
God.
Yeah, I can't go back because he's there.
James, get out the way. You can run him over if you want, it's alright.
Look,
Ma'am?
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you from Dallas?
I'm not sure.
She just said something about someone flatlining.
Alright, I'll go and look at Harold. Thank you, Merv, you're a lifesaver.
Oh.
Right, let's get you on some flat surface, Harold.
Coming from the city, so it's gonna be a mic or two.
Alright, let's check you over. You still with me, Harold?
Wrong one. My bad.
Oh. Oh no, Robin.
Alright, stay with
Should
me.
be okay, don't worry. Right.
Leave
Let me
me
check you
behind,
over.
save them.
No, don't be silly. We'll take you as well. Do you want to be with
Bit of
Robin?
temper. Yeah!
You got it right.
Let me be with Robin and Ash.
Right. I'll pick. It's okay. I'll take you with Robin. It's alright. We got you.
Where's Dallas? Where's Dallas?
Dallas.
Status on Dallas?
Bro, this fucking EMS. Are you kidding me?
I think he'll.
Hello?
I've got Harold in the other one.
Is that like desync? Or
Okay, ma'am. I guess get a new car and we're gonna go.
okay, he's actually gonna die because of these EMS. He's gonna die.
He's down by the highway.
We
looks like.
That is not
I
a...
dropped him, and
not a
then
robbery.
he disappeared. I think he went to roll
hang
down
on.
a little bit.
Yeah.
He just teleported the goddamn like. I don't know what the fuck that was.
We're going to Polito.
If I'll cover the
We're gonna head through Great Ocean. We're gonna head to the hospital in advance to clear it.
You're gonna clear Polito?
Yeah, that's where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Verm, then we're heading through the.
I thought they
tunnels,
dropped him, but there's like
towards
some.
the north
I don't
side.
know what's going on with this mountain.
We'll just get
Something's
on
weird
Great
with
Ocean
it.
Highway and we'll head
But
straight
like
there.
sometimes people ragdoll. Happened to Astro a couple of times, and he just like was at the bottom of the mountain. I like how they didn't call out that
No,
they've
you
got
always
Dallas
follow
again.
Dallas,
I just authorized it, mate.
So they're all go to Polito to look for him.
Hey, no problem, I get that. I'm gonna have to go. Something serious is happening, but I appreciate you having so far.
Okay, be careful here.
Yes, I'm with. I got Mr. Dallas.
Oh. Careful, careful. The car might slide down.
Yeah.
So, this is a little wiggly. Okay, everyone good?
Alright,
Okay.
everyone's in. A successful rescue.
Do you know how Harold was doing?
I checked him over. He looks like he's got
where
some
are we
bruising
heading
and cuts
to?
and stuff like
Sorry, I
that, but he's
missed it.
mainly concerned about Dallas and Robin, to be honest. He, Ooh?
I feel like he does say successful.
Yeah, I couldn't really get anything out of him other than that he just wants to be with Robin.
Okay.
Until it's over.
They're going Sunday, but there's only one surgery room there, so and
Mhm.
we're gonna need surgery for Dallas, so I guess we have to take it to Eclipse. Extra 5476 to Eclipse Medical with 247s. No, we're gonna need surgery also, and there's only one surgery room. Okay.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. It's a good turn today.
That was pulling rank.
No, she's pulling different.
What's
profession.
happening?
We're getting you to the hospital, Harold. It's alright.
Which one?
Look.
We're going to Sandy.
Yeah. You gotta keep them close to each other. The further apart, the weaker they get.
Okie dokie, no worries. We will be there in no time. And we've also got a doctor on duty now, so hopefully everyone will be in the best care.
Where's the doctor?
Total?
3.
Oh, you mean
Oh, Viv, yeah.
Robin, Dallas, Harold.
So you found
Yeah, it's been quiet on the doctor front recently, I will say.
what's their status?
No, there's been so many doctors today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There was not a single doctor around on Friday.
I
and
had
was
to
just
go
like,
to the city.
Yeah, no.
But we're on the way now.
This truck is weirdly quiet.
Yeah.
Like engine noise wise, I'm quite impressed actually.
I really like it. I don't like when there's a lot of noises.
I feel you. Too overwhelming.
Extra 54, 23.
Help!
Oh, wrong person.
No, wait. Oh, I have to do something to him first before you take him. Okay.
Harold.
Dallas, Harold. Right, let's go.
Leave me behind.
No,
Get Dallas.
no. We've got Dallas as well, don't you worry.
We gotta get Dallas.
There's Dallas. He's here.
Gotta bring him close to Robin. The closer, the better.
I think Robin's probably gone into surgery as
Yeah.
observation.
Okay, I see him.
One of these ones free? Or is she in surgery already? Okay. Excuse me, everyone. Thank you.
Let's put Dallas in here.
So what happened? What happened?
Oh, car just started
No.
rolling.
The car, okay. I'll put you in observation from them. And then I'll check you over.
Right.
Alright, let's get you in bed.
I don't know how I went down there. I died like straight away.
Alright. So the car started rolling, you say?
And the John knocked me.
Mm-hmm.
I did a step beside you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not good. Alright, so it looks like you're a little bit banged up. Did you hit your head at all?
I don't know.
A little bit?
I don't think so.
Where we're starting.
Alright.
There's a lot.
I think some kind of scuff has happened over the last few days of these beds. I don't know.
And then have a little look at these cuts and scrapes that you've got. I'm also just going to check the dilation of your pupils, just in case you've got a concussion. And then we can go from there.
Harold, I believe in you. I hope you're not too bad.
Oh my god.
I don't know why we got put on like Giga Dead. I don't know what's going on with that mountain.
Sorry if that stings a little bit. Alright. And then, are you feeling dizzy, sick? Did you lose consciousness at all?
I don't think so.
Place 35,
No?
10-8.
Okie dokie.
Back on patrol.
Alright, so I'm just going to pop a bit of gauze on these cuts, and then I'm going to give you some ibuprofen just to help with any pain that you might be in, but also to help with any swelling, because I imagine that you're going to be a little bit bruised from falling. I'm also going to get you just to stand up and walk around a little bit, just so I can make sure that your legs and stuff aren't broken. And also just to assess your head a little bit more in case you've got a concussion.
Alright.
To shake it out with rolling, but you know.
And then once you're up and about, I'll check how Robin is doing for you. Just get a little update.
And 911 at Bolingbrook is going to be code 4. One was transported to Sandy Shores, medical awaiting treatment.
Alright. Okie doke. Do you mind just standing up for me just so I can check your legs?
So it looks like the rib is still in the lung. From what I can see. Right, would you like me to try and pull it out and get it stitched up? I've done this shit before, and I've gone like. Done the majority of
And
this
how are you
shit.
feeling in yourself? You good?
I feel like a bruised apple.
Yeah, unfortunately you're probably going to feel like that for a couple of days. But if you just keep an eye on your bruising and things like that, if it doesn't get any better, make sure you seek medical treatment.
Alright,
Alright. We'll go see how Miss Robin is doing.
And Dallas, both of them, Robin and Dallas is alright.
Yeah, I think Dallas is in the room at the end on the right up here, where Merv is.
It's gonna be like a balloon that just instantly just like deflates instantly.
Harold,
Sam 976.
I had to give her CPR on Chiliad.
What am I doing?
She's not looking good.
Martin looked different today.
Does.
Just to stop anything kind of leaving and going
She
through.
breathing tall?
And then remove it.
I don't know, her airways were full of blood.
Which arm did you say it is? Your left or your right arm?
I'm gonna have to do a group rendition of the Combine Harvester song to help them, as it's a mentor thing. Just try not to get distracted, okay? You okay with that,
I feel
Doctor?
distracted.
I don't think they're listening, so yes.
We're gonna do it discreetly.
Okay.
Come on, right tractor through your haystack last night. Ooh, wow, wow. I shall be pitchfork at your doctor. Keep quiet. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. The something's telling me you're inviting me. Ooh, wow. Come on, old darling, you got something I need. Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester. I give you the key. Come on, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got
'Cause I'm 48, and you got 43.
Now I've got a
brand new Combine.
Yeah, it's not helping you, but it's gonna help her.
I don't know, it's not helping her right now.
We've saved lives with this before. This place, ooh wow, twins and triplets, I'm a man, for speed. Ooh wow, no, I love your child. So give me a hand. Ooh wow, think I want almost as easy. Does anyone know if Rooster is around? What about Dallas? Come on, let's get together.
Dallas is in freaking.
Cause I got 20
acres,
and
you got 43.
Now I got
I've got a brand new Combine Harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Good thing I have that charging here.
Is Dallas alive?
He's alive, being treated.
If you could bring Dallas closer, that might help. Just saying.
Is he okay?
She's doing CPR. I got a brand new Combine Harvester. I'll give you the key.
Oh, no.
Come on, let's get together.
Oh, that was early as a bull.
I got ready, guys. You got ready.
Clear. Dry. Green color
I'll give you the key.
Unknowns.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more
77
time.
for
See
fire.
if this helps.
I can't watch this.
Alright, and then we'll charge into the highest one here. Hopefully, this does it. Please.
I'm in CopCon. I don't know what the fuck these two
Stay with us, Robin.
conceived after CopCon.
3, 2, 1, clear.
We're gonna have that cute, adorable voice on radio every time. Oh god.
Have I gotta reach out to DOC to come get you, or are you
We're gonna have a cute Robin still on radio every day.
I know.
Is there hope?
I think what we need to do is we need to get this lung sorted. I think that's what the issue is. Alright, I've got that rib out anyway. We need to get that stitched up as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
So you're free to stay here for as long as you need.
Bit here. Good. So I got the rest of the bits. Stitch that back up.
Yeah, if any of the people outside want to chat to you, I'll send them in. But also, if you don't feel like
the lungs done.
You can't give up.
We're not giving up. We're still trying.
Come on, Robin. We love grapeseed, and we hate to lose anyone that's in grapeseed.
Think of the pickers, Robin.
608 prison update. We're gonna have 3 down in the
think of the
yard.
pickles.
1 house
And the
down on
cockroaches.
deck that is not complying.
We'll let you drink an acid cocktail.
We got the. I mean, I got one.
I'll drink an acid cocktail for you.
Please don't do that.
I probably won't do that on my job.
Thank you.
Maybe just a sip.
Hi, Roger.
How is she doing? Hey, Ratchet.
What happened? Robin's dead. What?
What? Don't you say that. They haven't given up.
Let's.
Don't
let's
you
not-
say that.
Yeah, we're leaving this glimpse as well.
Alright.
This is how Genesis is found.
3, 2, 1, clear.
We'll have the non-compliant subject to prison against the law.
Okay, okay, okay.
What about Dallas? He said he was crashing too.
He has the low pulls now.
Just been dealing with another patient as well.
He had to shock him.
Do we have to do the Combine Harvester rendition for him
We
as
might
well?
have to.
Harper Grove.
Penelope, can we do a whispered rendition of Combine Harvester to help him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like
Okay.
whole chest is just bleeding out.
I drove my tractor through
Do you need me to do any suction?
last night. Wow, wow. I threw me pitchfork at your tractor,
doing
keep
surgery
quiet.
here, so-
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Something's telling me that terrified of me. Oh, wow. Come on, no, darling, you got something I need. 'Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester. I'll give you the key. Come on, oh, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you got 33. Now I got a brand new Combine Harvester. I'll give you the key.
Wait, is Dallas dying too?
Yeah, things are bad.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus
now we rotate and we do the American national anthem.
Oh god, okay, hold on.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars for the hellish fire. Special hands he in, and the rockets red glare. I don't know how this back goes. The bursting in air. Give proof through the night. The flag
seems to be helping
was
him.
still there. Oh, say does the stars land of the free and a home of the brave.
Beautiful.
I got an idea that I can help both of them out. How is she?
Good.
She's getting better.
All right, I've got
Seriously?
ideas. For,
thank God.
I gotta go to the station. I'll be right back. I'm bringing stuff from Marcia Park. I'm thinking of Citrus.
Highway 2076.
Especially considering the windscreen's broken.
Is she taking off? No, she's free to go. I told she legally they're allowed to go once we give the citation.
Throws cockroaches in the back. Get spare American flag. Is carrying
Cockroaches and
10:35,
U.S. flag.
10:30.
Ah!
Issued one citation for third-degree speeding.
Limit 89, 10-8.
35.
I gotta drop these off for Robin and I'll be right back.
Check to see if they're gonna be tears or if they're gonna be, completely ripped off. Because that's
The
that's
hell
a
is
pretty
he? Those cockroaches?
reasonable
Harold,
thing.
she's Australian.
These are
Looks
robins.
like a
I'm leaving these here for
complete
Mars apart. Those are her pets.
Dispatch Highway 28.
Those are her
Little Big Farm is
pets?
going to be cold for unfounded. I'll be back tonight.
I gave her a first cockroach in the city and she ate it, so I gave her another one.
Oh. 608, 1047's Bolingbrook, Code 4. Units involved 10-8.
Go get her a burger from the Burgie.
I don't know which one's got collision.
23 pickles on it. Oh. Are you getting it?
Just gonna check the vitals here again.
Yep.
Everything.
Oh.
Harold, you're pushing me.
How's he looking?
Yeah, it's stable for now. Gonna be a while, I think.
What do I do when that's got a pole?
I'll go get a pickle sandwich for
Just gonna
Robin.
get another bag of blood here.
Okay.
What's going on? What's going? What are you doing? Harold,
I'm pacing.
what is going on?
People fell off the boat and almost died. I'm locked in here. The door's locked. I can't get out. Open the door. Joe, open the door. Joe. Oh no, is my internet crashing? Joe. Joe, can you hear me?
Harold, can you hear me?
Joe, the door locked behind
We
me.
gotta code Joe at the hospital.
Door the door locked. I can't get out.
What?
You gotta get out. Help! You gotta get me out.
Code, Joe.
Help! I'm locked in a wardrobe. I can't get out.
What?
Where?
I think my internet crashed from over, but it saved itself. Help! Let me out!
Harold, do you hear us knocking on the door?
Yeah. The door locked behind me. I can't get out.
It locked behind him. Joe's breaking the door down with a hammer.
Jesus, put the fucking put the gun down.
I was gonna shoot the hinges off.
Come on.
Oh god, the door locked behind me. Oh god. Are they alive?
Do we have any murder units available?
How is he?
Don't worry, I got Bergie with 20 feet
Alive?
on it for Robin. That's
He's
gonna do the
alive,
trick.
yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah, we need the operating
Don't
theatre
believe
as
so at
well.
the moment.
Hey, tell it. I'll go check.
Who's injured?
Harpin and Talish?
Oh my god, your sergeants.
This is the end of season 1 all over again. How is she?
We're taking
Just
the
doing that,
Elgin exit, crossing over.
Swain got the lung, got the headpiece, got the fracture, got the broken rib, got the ribs. We got everything.
You think?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be the recovery, but yeah.
Alright, so this looks like just bad breathing, some cuts on that.
I can't stay still.
Let me get this stitched up first, and then we'll deal with that, and then I'll have to cast it. Oh my god. Gonna need a replacement robo arm. So let's talk
What
about
the
that.
fuck?
Feels like a radical thing.
This has been the worst month ever.
It's been
You're telling me.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna remove the clamps, and then we'll use
So they were just they fell off the mountain.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Where'd they fall off?
The mountain.
The top?
By the category 3 bunker.
Oh my god.
Show the bunker people.
It'll be alright though.
We're gonna kill them.
I got a burger for Robin with the 20
Merv.
pickles on it. It's her favourite.
Merv, we haven't been telling you the truth. Come here.
Why do you have a DOC belt on?
It's got a fun star on it.
It's got a fun star on it, yeah.
Do you want me in on this conversation?
No.
Why is it so loud? Okay.
I've got you the Gatling gun.
What?
Yeah. Couple days ago, bunker people tried to blow up a bunker, the one by the lighthouse. But they
Really?
accidentally left behind a minigun, and I seized it. I've buried it near the station for when we need it. It's in the rubber, buried very deep.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart.
But we've got it. And we might need to give you the minigun for the war that's gonna come against the bunker people.
Oh yeah, I know we'll win it because then I'll have minigun.
Radio check.
Yeah. Well, they do have
How
attack
much do you think
helicopters.
they
though.
have? Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm impenetrable and invincible, so you just need me with a minigun. Oh.
Yeah.
And I know he said it was. I know he said that I'm wearing a DOC belt, but get this right. That little badge on my thing is actually a throwing star. Oh.
One.
Wow.
That's how sneaky I am. He's just carrying around with me. It was like, oh, look, you got a DOC badge. Yeah, DOC. Nah, it's Grape Seed Ninja Star.
Wow. That's amazing. Good work.
Hey, and I got burger for Robin with 23 pickles, so that's her favorite, so that'll make her happy. Yep. Yeah.
I gotta check a Dallas.
Kind of person that can't afford lobster.
Yeah, we just need to get him to surgery when we can.
Going to surgery?
Yeah.
Holy
Gun club.
Robin's out of surgery.
She okay?
America.
She's gonna make it?
Alive. But
She's
Gonna be in
alive.
ICU.
She's gonna be in the ICU.
Okay. I'm just gonna put her in hands and we're ready.
Harold. It's okay. It's a lot, but she should be able to recover.
Deploy Ratchet.
Okay.
I,
Oh, we're gonna hugs for you. There we go. We're gonna hugs.
yeah, see, we're gonna
Double hug.
Check the vitals before we take her anywhere.
Harold.
This is the worst farming Friday ever.
It's not Friday, it's Sunday.
Oh, thank God. This is the worst farmer's market Sunday ever.
We canceled the farmer's market.
That's why it's even worse.
It's so bad.
Getting better or still terrible?
Sorry.
Why am I in flippers?
Don't know. I was gonna ask that. Why are you in flippers and overalls?
Oh, this was my breaching humane labs outfit.
You did what?
I didn't
we didn't go
we
in
were
there.
going to, but we
It's just
didn't.
an
Make it
outfit,
in.
Joe.
Oh,
That
Joe, I
doesn't
gotta tell you
mean I get
something.
it.
I gotta tell you something, Joe.
You stay here, Patrick.
I don't know. We need a proper
Should we
ICU.
cover her in
Yeah, she
grapeseed?
needs
So you
the
want me to
full
take her to
Eclipse
Eclipse?
suite.
Well, this
I'm
one.
gonna be,
This one.
we'll take it.
This one or Eclipse?
Do we have an
proper
ICU in
one.
Sandy?
This
not
is
really,
Sandy.
no.
Guys, then she needs the proper one.
I'll take her to Eclipse.
We had an operation inside Humane Labs a couple of weeks ago. No radiation. Big government's lying to us. It's all cleaned up.
Me and Olivia are gonna
When's the last time
escort,
someone went in
the
there?
EMS taking Robin to the
Yesterday.
proper ICU at Eclipse.
Who went in there yesterday?
We did.
She needs more
You said a
equipment
couple
than the
weeks ago.
Grapeseed ICU
Yeah.
has to
Well, that was
offer.
the first time we went in.
Why are you going in there?
Because Robin was in there yesterday.
Robin was in there yesterday?
Yeah.
Should be okay.
How'd she get there?
Walked in.
She walked into Humane Labs.
Joe, they left the gate open. You could just walk in.
I thought it was closed.
No, it's open, and it has been. Most was able to drive through it. Most is the one who did it the first time.
Someone else is
That's-
fucking new.
Yeah, I was gonna. You're not surprised. Yeah, most.
Did you see
drove.
that picture in County Chat? He's gonna like that. Someone took a picture of
Pick me
Bigfoot.
up. Come here.
All right.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. We also had a raccoon, which is pretty much a bear.
A raccoon?
Yeah, I didn't show you.
Mm-mm. How the fuck did a raccoon get here in San Andreas?
It was at a shootout. The grape seeds just were claiming
The
it's his
docks
hash.
open? Never seen a raccoon here before.
I don't know.
Come over on a ship?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a plane or hibernation. And maybe it was in a bunker and they released it.
Okay, let's get back on the story about you going into Humane Labs and them.
Most just drove into it one day,
Me and
like a month
Olivia
ago,
are
month and a
escorting
half
the,
ago. We just
Himbo
drove
there now.
straight into it, and then the gate shut behind him, and like the wind pushed it closed, and then he was stuck in
Yeah.
it apparently, and they got out, but they left the grapeseed lotion inside, and then the next day, we went in, and I was able to, rent a cargo bob, and we flew in, and then
You rented a cargo bob.
Yeah.
From who?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Everything's
stress.
fine.
What?
What?
Don't say that. Are you for real?
What?
What?
Serious?
He was fine. What do you mean he's dead?
His heart isn't beating. It's.
Don't
there's
touch
nothing
the
there.
thing in his head.
Okay. What do you mean there's a thing in his head?
Some foreign government, a shadow government, or agency put a device
We're not at
in
the
his and
hospital. I
Robin's
need an
head.
update now.
And if I was told yesterday, if
Maybe
they're
not.
removed, then they'll just die.
Okay.
Probably should have told you before you did Robin, but you know, God bless.
They're doing CPR. Good thing is she only had a fracture there, so didn't even find that. Okay, just gonna charge us up.
We gotta do
here.
the American song again, the national anthem. It's
I
because the
don't
American
know
flag
it.
started here. We didn't either. We just wait.
With
Tegan,
Robin at a
get on the national anthem.
All right.
Went into the ICU.
You ready for the national anthem, everyone?
Yeah.
It's your duty as American citizens to salute while we sing the American anthem. All right.
You do it in German?
3, 2, now
I
can
feel like that's a crime.
Oh, say, can you see
69 is the
the dawn's early light? What so proudly we hailed
what does it mean if
at
it's
the
blinking faster?
twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
Harold.
through the
Huh?
perilous
What does it mean if the light's blinking faster?
I don't know.
Keep
What
singing,
color
keep
is it
singing,
blinking?
keep singing.
All I know is it blinks
Where's
green.
the gallantly streaming?
Oh, green means armed.
And the rocket's red glare.
Wait, hold on. It might be because Robin's too far away.
Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say
They gotta
does
bring
that
Robin back up here. Or we bring him further down to Eclipse.
I
can't move him.
Over the land.
I was
of
told
the
yesterday the further apart they are from each other, the worse it
and
gets.
the home
We just
of
brought one
the
to hospital, to Eclipse, and one here.
Good job, Ian. Good job. Thank you. I was very unsure halfway through.
Can you CPR him while in the car
Very good,
driving
Tegan.
towards him, to her? It's a hard thing.
It's like a reverse Hancock scenario.
What?
The movie.
With Will.I.am?
Yup.
Game.
Hancock was with Will.I.am.
Yeah. Will.I.am Smith.
They were like, one was here, one was at the Grand Canyon, so I thought, you know, one here, one at the city would be fine, but maybe the accidents made the distance worse?
Harold, what's going on?
Maybe.
It's not good.
Being told the EMS are being told to bring her back to Sandy.
Yeah. It's the secret device that the shadow government put inside of their heads, and the further away they are, the worse they are.
Harold, you're in a hospital.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet
Don't you
day,
think
everyone.
you should keep information like that to yourself for a little bit?
Oh, yeah, because the doctors and the EMS, they always see stuff, right? Hey, you didn't
Yeah,
hear
we
what I
should-
said.
What?
Thank you.
I don't know where you are right
What
now.
if we do the Pledge of
Genesis,
Allegiance?
run a lap.
I don't know what that is.
I
Isn't that
pledge
like-
allegiance
It
to
looks
Gun
like
Club.
she's moving further north.
Huh?
I said
Pledge of
run a lap
Allegiance is only
wherever
said during
building
school.
is
They gotta move
Yeah,
her north, or we're moving him
Yeah,
south. Do
that's
one
fine.
of them.
Okay.
James, just bring her back up here.
I pledge allegiance to the fields of grapeseed.
10-4. He's on his way back.
He's on his way
I
back.
swear to tell the
Mhm.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
That's not
truth
the- that's not the
under
Pledge
the
of
pains.
Allegiance.
Oh,
Down 938 Ellis Freeway.
Who needs to be disrespectfully shouting at them? What do you mean there's a TikTok noise?
There's a TikTok noise.
What are they singing? Cringe
Oh,
music?
no, which one you're talking? Are you talking about first? You talking about the ladies and gentlemen start your engine one?
What?
Or that tick noise? It's a very American TikTok noise.
What's TikTok?
They're driving north. Is any sign of anything getting better? There's definitely
Is it a
no
bomb?
ticking. There's definitely no ticking. He just slashed me TikTok.
Thinking is a bomb. That's not gonna be good either. So like, having an AED to a bomb may not be. Okay, hey, the pulse is raising. That's nice.
I'm a goddamn genius.
That's good. That's good.
Wow. My hero.
I hate this stuff. This is a bunch of people. We gotta go to the
We have to go
foundations
into
of
the
this island, and
bunkers.
we gotta blow them all up legally.
We're coming up to
I
the
think we're
road.
never
or
gonna
we
fix
just
it until we
don't
go
get
into the
I just got
bunkers.
3 things to
terrorism.
say.
Nah,
Not if
nah,
it's
it's not
legally.
terrorism. No,
They could legally blow up, but you want to blow up all the bunkers.
Yeah, legally. We got
How you do it legally?
We got the
Joe, what
DA's
do you think
office and
every
the
single war in the whole
governor,
entire world is?
And we got the
what?
military to help us out.
Just blow shit up. Legally.
Have you guys never had that TikTok? You're all old. Never mind.
I'm not gonna lie. Shonda Rhimes
she's
has
out
nothing on
already,
us right
she's
now.
around Route 68. She's
I know the
she's getting
start your
old.
engine thing.
Yeah, it's that one. Or it's like I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
It's looking better. Keep driving
and
there.
German. Yeah. he's
Start your
saying-
engine.
Nice,
Nice,
nice.
Your engines, yeah. And then at the end, a bunch of American eagles start screaming.
What is that?
The only noise that I can think of for some reason at this moment in time is a countdown noise.
Unfortunately, depending on what kind of medical assistance they need, they're gonna have to go.
I can't explain it.
It's one where they're in.
Bro, did you leave your gun at home too?
So bad that they
Did you get Thunderstruck to stop playing?
No. Why would I leave my gun at home?
Because you don't have one on your hip.
Passing the Oasis.
Yeah, because at all times I'm wearing my
passing the
dungarees under any
Oasis.
clothes I'm wearing. So I got it in one of them pockets, obviously.
Yeah.
We're here. We're here.
They're here.
Who's here?
Dallas.
They're here.
Not Dallas. Dallas is here. Robin's here.
They're both here.
When did Ratchet start coming around?
Ratchet's
He's
like,
been here for a while.
Ratchet's
No, I
been
meant like
all
when did
day.
he start coming around?
Oh, like 2 months ago, maybe?
Years ago, and he's been at the state for
Yeah,
years.
he's been here for years,
3
but like,
times.
yeah.
Probably checking for radiation.
I just
Could be
did
a-
in
just
his checkup.
Could just be emitting radiation. To
Like
all of
mine?
us.
No,
I like
no,
to imagine
they
that
checked.
Ratchet's like Salem off of Sabrina Teenage Witch.
Ratchet is Selena's fostering Ratchet. It's cool.
Everybody, we're here. We're here. We're here. We got Robin.
Alright,
Yeah, she said the cat picked her the other day. I
My
said that's
my
not usually a good
request would be
sign.
to
No,
put Robin
that's
in
what cats
that
do.
room until Dallas surgery is done, and then transport them both to Eclipse at the same time.
Excuse me. Trying to get an ICU patient for observation.
And try to ignore what I'm saying.
What?
Why don't
Okay,
we
let me
just
go.
why don't we just like put a chain round both their legs so they can't go too far away from each other?
Cuff them to each other.
Yeah.
Cuff them to each other.
You know, we almost did experimental system yesterday with house arrest for Robin.
Experimental system for house arrests?
Yeah.
What is that?
Just gotta burn my house and lock the door.
Oh.
Oh, you could do that at the brewery if you wanted to.
Should we make the brewery
put her
into
in
the
this room here.
grapeseed prison pack?
I mean, we could.
Wow.
But it's not really a bed in that room,
Bombing
Harold.
brick.
It's more like a scanning machine, so I don't know if that'd be that comfortable for
Probably
Robin
just
to be
that
on.
cheap, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
You've
That's
saved
alright.
their lives today. God bless. Unless they die, then you haven't, and that would be really bad.
Yeah.
Radio check, channel 1.
And 2.
I can't go through it again. I can't lose
Can't go
my
through what?
sergeant again.
I mean, you only lost one.
Mhm.
To France, which is
Get out.
actually
Anything
Get
that she
out.
might want on the
Get
trip.
out of here! Sean, have some respect!
Who was that?
Hook up some monos and everything, I guess.
Who was that?
Don't bring out your anger at them. Gotta bring out
Who
your
was
anger
that?
at the bunker people. I don't know, some teenagers.
Who was that? I didn't even see him.
It was Kimberly Johnson. I. Hmm?
Oh. What? You just lost. Was it just? I was. Oh God, French one.
Highway
Right?
22, 10,
Is that it?
1041 10.
Yeah, but
Tyler, you
Toledo
okay?
is just like a matter of time.
I'm with them.
Did you forget
Toledo's
Riley's
just-
name?
Yeah, I did.
Classic Joe.
Well, I mean, she left for France. I mean, if you just quit and go to France, I mean, I should forget your name.
To be honest, I thought we could get her back, or we just put like, not you do like breadcrumbs, but we could do like croissant crumbs all the way back, and she'd just come.
Oh, okay.
I see no problem. I see no issue with that plan.
Forward tailgate occupied one time. Correction, 2 times.
Lima 89's en route to the 38 on Los Santos Freeway.
Harold, you're so hairy.
It's not the time, Merv.
I'm not wrong, though, am I?
Giga Harold.
Hey, he's taking off from me. We're gonna be in the 80. Going southbound Ellis Freeway.
Like Furby.
Commenting about his hair when he's got flippers on.
Lima 89 is still
Yeah,
going to
what's
be
wrong
en
with
route.
Symbol.
Lisa 35, be aware, a woman just took off from the
Sorry, I saw
city
Kimberly. I
hall.
didn't like that woman at all.
She
anyway.
denied an authorized parking ticket and she ran off. I was gonna
Anyway.
tee your car.
Lima 89 has your secondaries. We're south on Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel, bumping into lots of locals.
Would you like a 30 in?
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. It's occupied twice.
Copy, en route.
Now going into correct lanes on the off ramp, still south. Stand by, going on over to Del Perro. Now we're transitioning westbound.
Kristen is the fiend.
Uh-oh.
Going into opposite lanes of travel, still westbound. Now correct lanes of
it's a-
travel, going
it's about to
on
start, Harold.
to the La Porta oncoming ramp. Taking the jump.
What is?
I made it. Kinda. We're still continuing
behind
westbound.
it. We're west, opposing lanes travel. We are taking the exit, the colorful garage. Going left, southbound on North Rockford. Another left, gonna be east San Andreas. On the left, gonna be north on Movie Star Way. Crossing Heritage. Crossing Marathon. Approaching Life Invader, taking a right, gonna be east, Boulevard Del Perro. Gonna be off-road beside the golf course. Continuing east, Boulevard Del Perro.
Prawn cocktail quavers are nice.
We're gonna be transitioning eastbound Hollick Avenue.
Lima 89 is your secondary again. We're continuing eastbound on Hawick, passing the bank, passing Rockford Plaza, continuing eastbound.
We got 3 units now if you want to swap channel.
Down for, let's open channel.
2.
Swapping to 2.
Do you want to finish this conversation, Harold?
Sure.
No?
How to make sure they're okay.
Huh.
Message from the
Well, it's a
surgeon.
good thing it
Everyone,
reminded me,
everybody
because I would
wash
have
your
forgotten
ass.
about that.
See what Twinster says.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're getting them both to Eclipse. Yep.
Yay.
Alright. This one's also gonna be fine. Lots of
James, you want to come back ASAP?
head cracking, lung repairing, rib bones, but it should be good after being in the ICU for
transport them
Oh.
together.
probably a long
I think you can get all replacements of them in, on Wish.
Let's go.
Replacements or what?
Alright, they're both
Bones?
under surgery.
No.
We're gonna get them both in the same ambo. Let's get all our grapeseed cars mounted up.
I got blown up. Yeah.
Hi.
An Apache helicopter in C4 blew me up.
Skylar, you card?
What?
We're going down to Eclipse to move him.
By his legs.
I can go wherever you need me to if you need a ride.
I'll meet you there with Ratchet.
Hey. I got
Yeah,
room
blown
for
up by an
two.
Apache helicopter.
You know, I wish
It's
I
been a
could have
long
asked the
week.
guy in a helicopter, buddy.
I gotta get into some clothes. Your hatch pack. Hello.
Hey.
I'm heading to Eclipse alone.
We're coming in if you're okay. How is changing?
Must be-
Hi,
must be-
Harold.
Hello. We gotta write this down as the worst week ever.
Yeah, I don't know if you got my text the other day, but I've been on constant verge of a mental breakdown.
I think we all have.
Grape 69 is gonna 76, but there's 1060 up in Grapeseed.
There's a 1060 in Grapeseed.
We're going, we're going. Take care of Robin and Dallas. We're going to it.
It's not a Grapeseed. Mega Ball. Wow. After all of this, everybody is mandated time at the Moran office. We're hot tub. We gotta relax, get some food, and just. Oh God.
I'm a probationary morale officer.
Was this Zimmerman's? Big ass is locked away in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
What happened?
I'll
Yeah.
drive.
Oh my god. I mean, I can drive it.
I'll stay here and pick up.
Well, you have to-
I'll pick her up when she wakes up. Oh.
Wait here for pick up or if Harold wants to.
I'll wait. I'll wait. You go.
Okay.
Oh, what a day.
Is the weather?
Oh,
What
it'll
a
be
week.
fine. God bless, the week is almost over, right? It can only get better next week.
Oh, surely.
Unless they both
surely.
die next week, then it's going to get worse.
Be
But that's
good.
not going
Be
to
good, be
happen.
good.
It's not going to happen.
Be good, please. Please, do
The grapeseed gods are on our side, I'm sure.
hopefully.
Like the harvest god, you know, that people sacrifice their firstborn to on top of Mount Chiliad, you know. Oh, Harold. Oh
Harold?
no. Everything's gonna be fine. Cause you got 20, no, cause I got 20 acres, and you got 43.
Which way do you go?
Right. We're on an 80 heading southbound Sonora Freeway with a Mr. Steve Mann. We're currently VCB.
Ah!
My god.
Oh.
Oh, you bet he carried on going down a city, didn't he?
Ugh.
There's his EMS.
We're gonna keep searching around San
Still having issues, I think.
We'll take a look around the prison.
Gotcha.
Oh, got him, got him, got him.
Location.
He is going on Route 68, westbound, past the prison towards Harmon.
What a stressful day.
You wanna know something nice?
Oh, jeez.
What's
Around the
something
corner.
nice?
I read. I'm done with the pitchiness of P-Drop.
P6 to you.
Yeah, I wrote all day on it. There she is.
Me, just off of Harmony.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you see he's robbing you?
He's ramming me now. Heading officers. Westbound Route 68.
Murph, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just making sure Miss Ashford got into it.
a
Alright.
black in color SUV going off-road now, like northbound at parallel
Hey,
Route
someone
68,
trust you.
now Joshua Road. Now heading back eastbound, back towards Harmony. Left speed. He's back on the road. Eastbound Route 68. Crossing the door post.
Jesus Christ, what a day. It's been quite a day. Well.
He went right. He's southbound. He took the off-road park.
I might do a base thing and cuff Robin to the bed.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, he took U-turn, hit by the trees, heading now northbound. He's yo-yoing. He's heading back towards Route 68.
Hey Viv, do you need anything else from me?
I think they're all stable here. No, we're probably just gonna do like the visitation part. So
Head westbound.
Well, I think visitation's
heading
already
back onto
started.
Route
being
68.
that
well,
all these
yeah,
guys are
right
here.
by
I mean,
Harmony.
it's just the visitation and paperwork
Gas
stuff.
station Harmony. He's doing a U-turn. Heading back
yeah, no
off
problem.
road. Heading around the back of the gas station. Heading through a squeeze.
Watch the
He
damage.
made it, kind of.
Yeah, don't do that again to me.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus.
Try.
She was literally on the verge of flatlining again.
Lots of
literally
like
as we were leaving.
punctured lungs and stuff. Lots of broken ribs, broken or fractured skull. It's gonna be a while.
What's the follow? Just trying to think, do I need to cuff Robin to the bed or not?
Well, okay, first of all, we can't force people to be here. That is.
Oh, well, no,
legally we can't do that.
police-wise.
I.
She probably pushed Alice off the top.
Oh wait, huh?
But so her
Well.
brain was messed up from a radiated, stuff, and I was trying to set her up to be in house arrest, and then she knocked me out yesterday, and I don't know, I don't really know what the rest of the team did last night, but she wasn't in bed this morning.
She was fine. I took her around last night by myself. Everything was going fine, and
She
I
was
left her
fine.
cuffed. I left her cuffed to the bed
What
overnight.
does she look fine?
She was
She
cuffed
was
to bed
fine.
overnight.
Yes.
I mean, I guess if there's charges and she's technically in PD
It's a
custody,
police
then yes.
investigation.
Is that an investigation, I guess?
Then I'm gonna leave that part up to you, because yeah, that part's outside my jurisdiction.
She's under arrest for disturbing the peace. If there was
That
any
work?
left.
Probably jaywalking.
Likely jaywalker.
Investigating her because she might have drove a car across a farm field. She's in police custody.
Okay.
And the last words from Dallas on the phone call was, "Robin, stop. Robin, don't do it. Robin, stop." And then so.
Assault and battery. Ongoing
Yeah, possible-
investigation.
possible assault.
Okay. All right. I'll put Robin down as
Thank you.
ICU PD custody.
But if she was
That's
cuffed
something
and she,
interesting to explain to Quimby. Yeah.
Quimbley knows. Let her know that it's Grapeseed PD custody. No other
Oh, yeah.
department.
All right.
What if we cuff one of her feet and one of her arms?
I had both her arms cuffed, so take that for what
But
you
that
will.
did not work.
I mean,
I know. That's
I'd
what I'm saying.
say I think she had a prosthetic on one arm that's completely destroyed, and then her right
Oh.
arm is broken. So maybe it's the legs.
I'm gonna have to buy another arm. Oh God. Dr. Gemma. Hey, Gemma. The new legs and the new finger, can we add an arm? bad week.
We could repair her arm.
Are they on back order?
We have, like, did we recover it?
What do you mean backhand? Those legs are for you.
Yeah, I know. Are they on back order? Or are they gonna take? You know.
I
ship-
mean-
I heard the
Yeah.
ports were closed down to strikes and stuff.
Normally it just takes like fitting and then
Yeah, fitting.
They gotta
and
be
then,
fitted.
Getting salmon, all that. I think Dr. Randall Gemma leads a lot of that one. But
Yeah, he's who
yeah,
we
it's
paid
mostly
for him
just
last
measurements,
time.
and then yep.
Braylee, you're gonna be a RoboCop.
Oh God.
He already is.
This ain't about me right now. It's just about. Let's focus on Robin.
It already
Just
was
kidding,
a
he's pretty
RoboCop.
much a slacker. Well,
A what?
did we ever wrap up our argument about the therapy stuff?
No.
Have you had your painkillers?
No.
Are you okay?
Son, if I had to take 3 different painkillers and 3 different medications the rest of my life, you were gonna take your fucking medication.
No,
It's not that I can't take them. They won't give me them.
Doctors
What?
refusing to give him the painkillers.
Why not?
Because he
Are
had
you
one
addicted?
beer as a celebration after he got blown up and survived.
I had
Well,
one beer.
Well, aren't you a...
I'm a recovered
He's
alcoholic.
recovered. He's
yes.
been sober for 2 years.
Okay, you're
Please.
still not... Okay, I'm on the doctor's side here. You fucked up.
DPD meeting, huh?
I changed my whole stance. Take it all back.
You don't know what type of
Crazy.
violence was occurring in the hangar last night over this.
The doctor and grapeseed relations
Maybe
have
you
never been
shouldn't have
worse.
had a beer.
Oh my god.
I had permission from my captain to get one.
So you're enabling this, Harold!
I'm the one that hired him with a stipulation that if he had a sip of beer, then he'd be fired. But I don't know, a guy's leg gets blown off. Maybe it's okay if, he blows off some
Yeah, but
steam.
then you're just gonna give it, it's just gonna go back down the same path.
Patsy, do you have any wants and desires to have another drink?
Surprisingly, during all this shit, no. But I'm also in
no,
excruciation pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Also been trying to get him to drink from the brewery for the past
pain
month.
meds, please.
Shall we finish up the
But
therapy?
successful.
Happy night.
I mean, if you want to do.
Is there a therapist around?
The talking stick out.
Is that Anna?
Could it be a didgeridoo? That's
No,
a
I'm
more
Viv.
fun.
Hi.
Are you Anna?
No.
Oh,
That's Vivian.
sorry, I'm bad with names.
No, it's okay. I'm actually in a different uniform than usual, so that's.
Patrick, thanks for the
Yeah.
5 gifted subs!
Mhm.
Did it add
Essentially, I
time?
got told I was an alcoholic and an addict for having one beer.
I mean, for only one, that does seem a little excessive. to call
Because
you
I was
that,
an
but, like,
alcoholic 2 years ago.
well, I mean,
And now I have to go, I have to wheel
Oh
around.
my
in
god, I
excruciating
think
pain
I saved a double
because
time
I had one
just as
beer.
that went through.
His leg got blown
Reminder,
up by an
if we do a
Apache
hype train,
helicopter.
then I will do the wheel spin.
It's all right. This ain't about me.
Did?
I'm just
Huge.
it's
Not
been a
all
rough
of us,
week.
Bradley.
Are you gonna promise not to have any more beer if you get medication?
They won't give me it. They said I have to talk to a therapist, and the therapist was
Huge.
basically
Thank you so much,
Feels like a
Catherine, and
therapist
thank you so much,
session,
Graham,
though.
as well. Very, very cool.
Well,
10 gifted subs.
Mm.
What is it? 909. 909. Well,
I thought it was
goddamn.
fine.
Well. Ash with the 5. This is the
Let's
moment of
get a day of
truth.
rest.
Do we
It's
want to
Sunday.
spin it? We should spin it now, in case it does the double time thing. I might
Is it
regret it.
Sunday? Oh, I don't. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it's
day of the week
Sunday.
it is anymore.
5 p.m. Eastern.
If it lands on sheep cam, we'll
Gotta
respin
be
because
alright,
it's
right?
10 p.m.
They're stable, Doc.
Yep, they are.
God, thank God.
Mm-mm.
There's no
But if
wonder
we're
we're-
already on 2 times, does that
I'm
mean
gonna
we just
change
do
my mind
like
in a sec.
4
Follow
times?
me.
Oh no.
I've been in this
I
uniform
didn't think
since,
this.
since last night, and I need to
Mm-hmm.
change.
Someone please look at the time right now. Yeah, I stacked it. Okay, it's 2020. 1 hour. 1 hour. It is. 20 minutes per sub. No! This wheel is a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. This was a bad idea. This is not good. This is not good. We just added like 15 hours. This is not good. This is not good. Great idea. It does make it more fun. I do think, though, if we're doing this, we might have to adapt to the, leave the stream on while I'm sleeping. But I was kind of holding in that the last 2 days because I wanted to do that, but the, it's like kept crashing. Tango, thank you so much for the 2 months. Rob, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cram, for the 20. Thank you so much, Rune, for the 5. Thank you so much, Seloth, for the 5. Thank you so much, Nick, for the 10. Thank you so much, Rune, for the resub. I think I've covered all it. We're at 955 sub points. We were just at 909, so that's a lot. But you sleep sometimes. But it's rough. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Where'd my watch go? I think I got a demote a sergeant.
Which one?
I don't know, but whenever I get 3 sergeant grape seeds, bad things happen.
Starting to think like, yeah, I don't want to become a sergeant if this is what fate. I'm
Anonymous,
signing up
thank you so
for.
much for the 20 gifted subs. 985 sub points. Huge.
What if we break the curse by getting?
Do we
4
respin
sergeants?
if we hit every 100? We hit 1,000.
Have we ever had 4 before?
I'm pretty sure we have definitely now
Good,
just
Bradley,
hit
I love the pink
700,
flip-flops.
which means we're gonna do
I'm
truck
representing.
sim stream.
Flip-flop
Shall we do Euro Truck or should we do?
Thank you, yeah.
I think I want to do Euro Truck Simulator, and we're gonna do it with Mungo. I was talking to him at TwitchCon about the plan for this, and we're gonna do like on the radio like breaker. This is big truck 53 for going down south. So we're gonna roleplay Euro Truck, but we're definitely at 700 points. I think it was like 10 before, so I think we're now 100 away from the 800. It's kind of hard because you can't do the gold on the top right to just count subs since the subathon started. Still no marbles. Bro, the roleplay has just been insane every single day, like 5 days in a row. Like there's been no opportunity for breathers. There's been a few moments where it's like, okay, something's calm, and then the roleplay just goes insane for like 7 hours straight with like the biggest
what was
stories
that,
popping
Bradley?
off.
Are you guys stopping by the hospital, or are you just staying?
Look after things over the prime. What? Does Fancy know we're at the hospital? She okay?
Somebody hospital.
We're
I'm
right
talking
here,
about the other.
Fancy.
No, the other deputies.
You guys, thank you so
There's
much
a
for
couple
prime.
that's not here.
If we hit 1,000,
we're gonna
I'll
hit, like,
respin it.
grape seeds soon enough.
I really hope we don't hit the insane ones.
Like
'cause that-
Merv.
like, I will also like I do like.
They're all admitted into
I think
the ICU.
if
disabled
the
and
subathon
whatnot.
goes up for like too long, then the time we gotta like decrease the base sub time. Oh, we'll add that to the wheel. We'll add that to the wheel.
You think
'Cause
one of
right
the
now
flower
it's
shops open?
5
Get
minutes a
some
sub.
flowers for them?
Bloom and Harvest might be.
Oh my God, Cram! Thank you so much for
No,
the
I don't see 'em
10 gifted. Law, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
It's a
Hitting
good idea. We should
1,000.
stop by there when they are.
Maybe.
Thank you.
We're gonna go top right. 5. Let's get in there. Oh my God, look at the time. We did a little bit. It looks really cool. I can't really see it in character. Set base time at.
Do they have
2.5
anything like favorite things like they
Pickle
like?
burger.
Or
It's a
half
favorite.
the sub time.
23 pickles. No more, no less.
Whole subathon.
You like pickles?
What other options shall we add to the wheel
Robin.
spin? Any
What
suggestions?
about Dallas? What does he like?
Guns. America
Should we
freedom.
delete an option after we get it?
What can we get him that's like?
So
very
because we just
freedom,
got
you
2
know, something
times,
for his
should we
ICU
delete
buddy?
that?
Maybe
Now that
one
that
of those,
option's
like,
done,
little American flags
that might
they
be
have at the
that might be
4th
an
of
interesting
July.
way to do it.
What if we get like a bunch and surround his whole bed with them?
Hair changes. I have a character outfit change up for them. Change character's hair. There we go. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. This is experimental technology. 0. I can't change the odds for each option. I don't think I can. Random
Hi,
accessory. Accessory.
Oh. The gang's all here except for Poppy, who's doing their final eval with Gabriel right now, so they can't be here.
What a mishap, T.
It's Sunday, no less.
On a Sunday. OG Howard voice? So the issue I have with that is like, how do you explain it in character? Do you make it like, one rule applies to 20 subs, then respin, but bombs can bypass the limit?
I can't believe this would happen on National Noodle Day.
Oh
my
God. This has ruined National Noodle Day.
Oh, God. This is the worst noodle day ever.
It'll never be the same again. No, I will
Place
never be able
double?
to look at noodles in the eye on
Okay.
this day, poor. Ah.
I love a good pot noodle too.
Yeah, it'll be fine tomorrow or something, just not today. But what's your favorite flavored pot noodle?
Mushroom.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something before I leave.
I like the Bombay bad boy.
Should we spin? Should we do the 1000 spin? What about set clock to 1 hour? We've got 24 hours to clock, and we've also got it set clock to 1 hour. What do we think of that as an option? That's kind of drama, right? Kind of drama. IRL Harold Farm Stream. Ah, man, Rob. Huge. We could do Harold cosplay at a farm, so I wear the Harold clothes, and we film a Twinster reel. I'm streaming right now for an hour. Nah. 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 Set clock to 1 hour. That'll be huge. What about respin? Just lands an option, respin. Maybe like plus 1 hour plus respin. Reminder, we will be deleting these options after we hit them. So we've already deleted the double time for 1 hour. We're at double time for the next 50 minutes. Hype train just ended after 110 subs. Added like 30 hours to the clock. It's not good. That is not good. I think we just spin it.
Chiliad.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. This is one of the worst ones we could have got.
It did look a little different though.
Okay,
when we
hold
were driving
on.
up there.
Are we 6 timesing 4 times, or are we just 6 timesing the base? We're 6 timing the base time. I think we 6 times 4 times would be a little bit much.
Right round the other side of the hospital.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Jesus.
Christ.
Hold on.
Disrespectful of the hospital.
Don't do anything. Ay, ay, ay.
On the tequila law, I would be open 24/7 to get all this business from the new hospital.
This guy says, well, he's got a tequila law character. Okay. Now JSQ and Level Eve will be here till Halloween. Next Halloween? That's not good. Okay, it's half an hour for every sub. That is that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Imagine adding all this time, then spin wheels to reset time into 1 hour. But we only do the wheel spin every hype train. So
Sorry,
that's
you,
safe for another hour.
veteran or doctor?
But if there's a hype train in an hour, you know.
Showering before the way in the structure.
Yay.
How confident are you in doing things solo?
Alright, half past. Someone please remind me in 1 hour to fix the clock. I think we definitely have to swap to do 24/7 streams.
I'm gotta be honest, I'm like so busy trying to get these done. I'm not sure if I can do like the full
10
one.
subs is just fucking 5 hours. I think we gotta go even more DJ mode. We did, apart from yesterday, because the internet was fucked, we did like 14 hour, 24 hours, 14 hours, 17 hour stream. We need to go even harder than that. Five hours for every 10 subs. This is not good. This is not good. I'm not ending the stream. We're leaving the stream on overnight.
I feel like I'm like straight out of a
Oh my god.
Grey's Anatomy episode. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a good show. I haven't
This is
watched
the
that in
plane
years.
equivalent. I'm not gonna lie.
I
This week has
agree.
been equivalent of the plane episode.
I concur.
We should have plenty of vitamins C and D. I actually bought some Mentos vitamins B and C chewing gum. I was like, oh, what is this? Is new. Loyalty, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Also, what's up, Rob?
Life before this week was like Scrubs,
That's
but
you.
now it's
Email
like
emoji.
Grey's Anatomy.
Roger.
Let's just
Yes,
turn
Ellie
neither
Avocado.
neither Robin and
Looking
Dallas
forward to
through
seeing
the
you
surge. I just like don't need that. That would be
at the
horrible.
Grape Seed meeting next Saturday.
I'll get us another channel. Stand by.
We can't have a Mark. We can't have Mark. I'm not. No.
Only the stream on a screws your logistics. It does. It really does. That's why I've got to sleep for like 4 hours. And it does mess with the Twitch statistics. Should probably just say something.
Lads, watch this.
Happen. I thought I had a whisper something. I definitely did.
That I sent a shiver up my spine. That was freaky.
Happen. sub goal that wakes Sally up. That's
Sure you
huge.
had maybe it was just like the vents or something.
That is huge. If we hit 1,050 subs, I'll show you guys a leak of the new Grapeseed Station update, but a blurred out version of the photo, so you can kind of see what's going on. Kind of see what's going on. Hi, Robin.
I want to die.
You're not gonna die. I don't wanna die. Redraw new station from memory. It's not done yet. Still a lot of concepts. I could do the concept for the new station. Slash me steals drink? Oh. I'm gonna check if Dallas is awake. That's what did the doctors give us directions if we should... I don't know. What we should do. Did that come up
They
if
said
I'm cuffing
they're-
her or not? Yeah, we are. But she's
I
not
think
got an arm to
it's,
cut.
it's your decision. I
Maybe we
think
do
they
the
said.
legs.
Yeah. Well, what if she breaks the leg cuffs like she did the arm cuffs?
Can't break leg cuffs. Everyone knows that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
If she does that,
check
she'd
if
have
she's
broken arms
awake.
and broken legs.
Check if she's awake.
How do I check that?
I don't know. Make eye contact. Be cuffs, right leg to bed.
Ooh, what am I looking for?
I don't know. Is this food for her? At all. Ah. Do olive grapeseed a sheep?
I don't want to die.
You're saying that
Oh,
on
God.
I was
Before
a
she-
sheep. Oh, I was like a jump scare. I just think she's awake.
Dallas, I don't want to die. Dallas.
Oh, is that 60 in the clock? Oh, just 60 minutes left? No, no, no.
Alice looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is Gabriel Hunter calling me?
Not have time for that.
I really don't have time right now. Oh. Also for what? Not.
If it wasn't post-election, I would 100% have thrown on the grapeseed uniform.
I have to go soon. The morticians want to talk to me about Skylar's funeral, so.
I keep trying to contact people and just never find anyone.
Oh, Harold, Brantley's being assaulted by golf gang at the hangar.
What?
What do you mean? Stop.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
We got shots fired at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Are any units able to attach?
He just ran me in my wheelchair. I shot
We're
him.
on the way.
Sierra 10, Can 76 from Sandy.
You okay, Brantley?
I just shot 17 bullets into his car. He's still going, but he hit me in my wheelchair.
We're gonna take
It's
cover.
the golf gang. They were calling me on the phone. They were trying to get to me, and they saw you.
Vehicle description, Branty.
Hey,
a green
is
and
everyone
penumbra.
okay?
Gabriel Hunter just assaulted Brantley.
Let's take it to him.
What kind of car were they fleeing in, Brantley?
A green penumbra.
Classic.
We don't have time for this. We gotta watch over Talis. It's always stupid 78, oh.
What's the 20?
It's Grapeseed. They went south, I think. We're heading up Milton.
I actually feel like if things keep on going this way, like, we might have to do like a Harold breaking point going crazy and then just like giving up. If things don't calm down.
Brantley, what was the car? It was a green
It's
penumbra.
Gabriel Hunter's green
with,
penumbra.
some guy with black hair and a yellow mask. He ran me over in my wheelchair and I shot the shit out of his car, but he fled.
Brantley status, you okay?
We're out doing this in Channel 1. You know, that's where everybody is helping out.
Sounds like Creeper from Golf Gang.
Yeah, it is Gabriel Hunter. He called me before he assaulted Brantley. Be on the lookout for his green penumbra.
I'm staged up at the golf course already. Just waiting. Harper, Creeper, and possibly Joe Cruel are seeming to be active right now, so it could get dicey.
Are you little freak? Got every cop in the state looking for your ass now. You messed with the wrong department. Assaulted Brantley. Yeah, After you hit him with a golf club, you
I'm at 89
freak.
from 1042.
Where are you?
Bye.
You're with your car? That's assault with a deadly. Where are you, Gabriel?
Sierra 10's 23
This
at
red-haired
Grapeseed.
kid won't listen to me. I keep telling him to get the hell out of here.
Is it car?
I will
Yeah.
be where you least
Tell him if he
expect
doesn't
it.
leave, you're trespassing.
No, Route 68 near the church house.
Why would you give him our location when he's actively hunting?
I'm coming to hunt you down. And I'm gonna shoot you legally.
Patrick, you sound like Jericho right now, you idiot. Well, those were the bikers that had killed that young family a week or two ago.
Oh, I heard about that on the news.
Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it.
What?
I don't know how Golf Gang got my phone number.
Someone probably gave it to
Where
him.
am I?
Oh, how? How would they get my phone number?
Because people just give out phone numbers like crazy.
Someone just made a post on the Twister.
I bet it's a real saying that Patrick just threatened to kill me.
No, Joe Cruel posted, who is shooting at Creeper? Question mark? In all caps?
Wants to golf club me because apparently I hooed Dodge late.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Dodge Lane?
It said
It's a
DPPT
DPPT
card.
Oh, it's not that fucking. Oh my god, okay.
Language. I'll be right back and grab my helmet.
War mode.
I need food desperately.
Burger shop break.
After the food break, I'm gonna have to go to Ramsey and the guys. Find the
Going off
bunk
duty?
bed. Yeah. It's a lovely, nice Monday tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I get a burger and an E. coli?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Watching the perimeter as we're currently being hunted.
Right, of course.
I'm hungry.
I'm so hungry.
So hungry. My stomach is eating itself.
There you are.
Hello? Cool. Wow. Cool.
You're welcome.
Hello, can I have a burger and two and an E. cola, please?
A burger too.
Yeah, burger and E. cola, please.
You guys seeing anything?
No. Burger shack.
Burger.
Should head up to Grapeseed, make sure Brentley's okay.
She's still alone, yeah?
Yeah, he
Oh my
is.
Oh god. Burger.
Oh, sorry. So, hello.
I really do wish the
Don't look out.
the Twitch had fixed the Amazon
There's the
Watch
colours,
Party
all
thing.
flats.
Watch them go to watch it and they get stuck inside.
Oh.
No, he hit the wall.
According to construction, they did some stuff.
Oh.
This is for the food trucks. And this is the
Look at
bars.
those lights. Oh my god, I haven't seen this. Oh my god, this is so cute.
So cool.
Oh, look at the
And here's
middle.
the stage.
Sierra
This is
unfounded on the green
stage.
number of Bruce, Sandy, 68, and Gracie.
Wow.
Wow.
This
Well,
is
this
so
freeway's been clear of it too.
cute. Oh my god, the other
I did
fence.
this.
Oh my god.
We're with the
I gotta go
officer
do
back at
some
Grapeseed.
here
Just be on the lookout if you see it.
What's this car?
I don't know.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, we can go ahead and resume normal patrol.
It's looking pretty sick.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Wait, where did...
I moved them
Fine.
because, uh-oh. They got you? Oh, God. And, is no one got 50 tours? Oh, gosh.
Fine, I'm fine.
Oh, no, we gotta get you intact that time, no?
EMS PD.
EMS from P... Oh.
Oh.
Okay, you can do it. You can do it. That's fine. That's fine. I want to call for EMS. You do. That's fine. That's quite fine. Are you okay?
He looked directly at me and then just floored his car and ran me over.
What?
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
It was crazy. I don't know what the hell was wrong with this guy.
Where is it? Penelope 10-7.
For successfully defending the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Brandy, I would like to appoint you to the position as Senior Deputy of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office.
Harold, you ain't demoted me since the last one.
You're not wearing your stripes.
Well, you're not wearing your stripes.
Oh,
The house
oh.
is supposed to know.
I thought you. Oh,
He
you
changed
definitely
his
got
uniform
suspended,
at the
yeah.
hospital.
You definitely got suspended overnight and demoted overnight for something someone else did. So yeah,
Oh,
you definitely
okay.
were. Yeah.
All right.
But
well, I'll get
great
started.
work, right?
Thank you.
Good work, Brantley.
I think I learned how to shoot my gun faster. Watch this. Where's the safe? Oh, oh God. Here it is.
Oh, wow, look at that
Come
point
to
better,
the
I
sandbags
guess.
out here.
Oh God.
Hello.
It's a wheelchair, so it's a vehicle, so he's gonna fire like a machine gun.
Watch this.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Disregard the shots.
Wow. Bradley found a new technique to shoot his gun fast.
Don't shoot that as fast. You gotta
Was that a
shoot
normal
slow.
gun?
That's illegal. Pretty
I
sure
think
that's
you can shoot-
illegal.
I think you should try shooting from your buffalo too.
I know. I've done it. I know. Yeah. Sometimes I do it in funny opportunities and moments, but yeah.
That's how fast I shot at that guy.
Wow.
Let's go. I wonder he said
Wow.
that he shot like 17 bullets.
Wow.
Yeah, I lit him up.
Oh, good job, Brantley.
Wow.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
All right, we got 40 minutes on the 6
Sorry.
times time.
This wheelchair's pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, look at the GPS
What about it?
in Harmony, where Astrid and Penelope are. Look what
What's your
business
area?
is open there.
What? That business flaps location more than anyone has.
Ah,
It's Karen Lupo. He's alive.
Lupo's the drug trafficker?
He was running the grapeseed van. And then he disappeared for like 3 months.
He was running the Mirror Park one until he got ousted out of there.
Did he also get
Due to
ousted onto
losing-
grapeseed?
Not to my knowledge.
What? I'm so confused.
So, how's everybody's day been going on?
Awful, Carl. Terrible.
Awful.
The worst day.
What's wrong?
Worst day.
Olivia, are you on radio?
Yes, but I'm about to go for you too.
I was gonna ask that. Okay, have a good night.
Patrick, can you fix the TV?
I can look at it. It's probably a loose cable or something.
The most of the time, you just need to turn them on and off again.
I can't believe how cool the farmer's market looked. What are you doing to yourself? Every hype train, we're doing a wheel spin. And there's a whole bunch of options.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for a little while.
Alright, we'll take it easy. It reminds me to get the
I haven't
photo.
updated the morale office board in a while.
Do you want to update it?
I don't know how. I don't have the images for like the employee of the weeks.
You have the ability to mess around with it, though, right?
Mess around with it. Yeah, I put that little guy in the corner, the one that says always.
I heard there's a new guy that says 1060 grapeseed.
Oh way!
Yeah.
Gotta find that little guy.
Yeah, find that guy and add him to the other corner. What a horrible week. I still don't see it.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I investigating the Sparks case. I took the Atkins one from Amelia because she was roommates with him.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
I think we gotta make this place more wheelchair accessible.
I think.
Well, we're about to get a staircase, so.
That might be the opposite.
Dispatch, laser 35, 1038, southbound, Bay City Ave.
Where is that?
Yosemite flatbed.
We're adding you
occupied,
and Astrid to the
unknown,
play of the week.
with
Patrick, I
a,
texted you
Karen Raider on the
Astrid's
back
plan.
of it.
Congrats, Tegan.
I could get a 77, no biggie.
It was
Don't
for
know
arresting
where.
FIB.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, it was really fun arresting them.
What did this guy just post about you, Patrick?
Oh?
Oh. This guy just threatened you on
Hey,
the Twister.
Can I get 77s at the City Hall? I just had to shoot someone.
Was it Gabriel Hunter?
That was 15 seconds ago.
Can I also get 52s to City Hall?
There's no way.
Laser 35, 76 to City Hall.
Patrick Down and Stefunky Meyer, your names are numbered for hurting Dodge. I didn't. It was Brandley was the one who missed one, Dodge. He didn't do nothing to him.
Well, he ran away once he found out about my machine gun. He took off like a bat out of hell.
Harold, you got employee of the week?
Yeah, they gave it to me while CopCon.
Yeah,
Very
Oh,
nice.
huge.
Very nice. And they had such a lovely video.
What's the situation, Stephanie?
Someone pulled a gun and aimed it at someone, so I shot them. And yeah, I need a 77 here and can also get 52s. This person's gone to post.
Uh-oh.
EMS from PD.
You got no
I'm
EMS
afraid
on
EMS
duty.
is 10-7 right now.
You're gonna have to, yeah, there's no EMS on duty. You're gonna have to.
EMS are in a critical staff point, man. They're
They gotta
struggling.
hire.
Great, C69 1042. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Merv.
Good night.
I just got a guy who just ran outside the courthouse. It's a male with the.
Yeah, I got the shooter. We're all good. Just come inside.
Alright.
Wow. You know,
Wow.
high quality that was.
Yeah.
But you want to see something very high quality?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else we needed to put up on the board?
I took a bunch of cool photos recently.
Some pretty good photos on there. We got a photo we took.
How
for
do
the
I zoom
uniform
out?
recipes. But how do you what? How do you zoom?
Uh-oh.
Sample 44 and sample 42.
Okay.
Wow. Told you high quality.
Oh.
Watch this.
Hey, that's very high quality.
Oh, what's this? It's gonna be like a movie.
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Jim.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Last portion of it.
Really fast at the end there. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's like a
That was a good
movie.
movie, yeah. I ain't seen one of them in a long time.
Wow.
Probably update Olivia and Merv's cards with their full portraits. You can also do that the next time they get Employee of the Week, because I'm sure it'll happen again.
Which I say again?
I'm gonna say how Olivia and Merv's Employee of the Week cards don't have their portraits.
Yeah, we can fix that.
But we could also wait for them to get Employee of the Week again.
Yeah.
Right back. I'm gonna do something. Forget.
Wow.
You guys remember the Bone? Bone was on the TV for like a week.
Oh my god, that bone, that is a the femur. It's the femur.
Whoa.
You see like the big round thing, that's the caput femori. It's the head of the
Very femur.
Femur. Yeah, it's the hip bone that old people like to break, and then they start developing.
Can I get the link to
nursery
the All We
home
Do Is
dementia
Farm
because their families push them there.
about?
I learned that on TV.
No, the 1060 grapeseed. What's the emote called? Might be able to
Gabriel
find it.
Hunter is requesting to track you.
Let him come up here and find out real quick before I go to sleep.
That's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea. I really don't want to have to deal with
6
another.
Whiskey 1976 Eclipse Mod 1 DOA, I guess. Yeah, DOA.
Oh, they killed him. She killed her.
Wait,
Or-
who?
That's the first time in a long time.
Did you wait? Is this the person you shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going 42.
You're not.
Gonna
You
process
need me
the
to come
evidence.
down there?
Hey.
I'm not seeing it on Make Radio. 'cause I
Should be
haven't
good. We
tried
got
it.
Genesis
Oh,
collecting
nice.
evidence, and I think Time and Genesis is going to be collecting statements and scene.
Good night, Mr.
Gonna
Please
default
contact
the
the
evidence.
doctors on channel 6.
One day we'll do the monthly
We
check-in.
got the whole month to do it. But good work today.
It's gonna be a long fucking month. It's gonna be a long month. Oh, sorry, sorry, Howard, sorry, Howard, sorry, Howard, sorry, Howard, sorry.
Oh.
Watch your
that's
profanity in the station.
What?
Hey, good work today on all the
Yeah, man, I'm
78s
gonna
where we had to go down to the
shit.
city and lock in. It's just been
Remind
such
you
a long
that we're
day.
getting rid of the personal storage lockers, so make sure
Leave it
you
fridge.
yeah, you put it in the
It's,
caravan.
yeah, I already have. I have the most important thing, which is the stuffed animal I got given. So yeah, I don't need anything else.
I don't think I have anything important in here. Well, the
Evidence
ticket
is
that you
in
gave us
the
from CopCon,
evidence
that's
locker.
important.
Oh wait,
The
yeah.
CopCon
What is
ticket,
it?
that's
Oh god,
important.
yeah.
I can't find it. Can I catch it?
Oh lord.
Oh, I've somehow lost the ticket. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You can't lose it. It's bad to lose things.
I'm gonna rest up on the massage bed. You guys have a good one.
Have
Yeah.
a good one.
Enjoy the massage
Might-
bed. It's a good experience.
Yeah, I might be back later tonight. We'll see. Or wake up later tonight, rather.
It's easy, Brightly.
Thank you. Hey, you watch out for that motherfucker. All right, he tries
I'll
to get
keep
you.
an eye out for him.
You use that new method I taught you.
I'll think about it.
You know what I mean?
Wait, if we're not, if the personal storage getting removed for the
Light him
my
up like a
equipment,
Christmas
then
tree for me.
Anything in
Bravo
the
99,
the
1076,
personal trash
1060
bag
Vinewood
and the red
Hills.
fridge is getting moved into the new.
We've got it. Thank you.
Brave C-15, 1042.
Oh,
Y'all be
good
safe
for my
now, all right?
equipment then. So could you- so
10-9.
Follow us. We'll show you.
42, y'all be safe.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Hi, Randy.
Oh, that's the caravan. All right.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't seen this part.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Harold, were you calling me? I'm sorry.
You tell him no?
All right, never mind.
Yeah, sorry, no. I was having before. No.
Copy that.
Full Bravo 99. Just had a motorbike heading southbound down Baytree Canyon Road coming from the area of the 1060. So be on the lookout for any motorbikes at future 1060 calls.
Again, how long are you gonna be on duty?
So is it pink?
Registration. No, look dark in color.
Do you want to do your rapeseed check-in before you clock off?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Did Ramona chat you about your church?
Yes, she did. We had a whole meeting almost a week ago now.
You have the
Like
report?
expectations. Yeah, I got the report.
Is it a supervisor or senior lead?
Supervisor, but she shared it with me.
So you can't ticket them, right?
I should be able to.
I think so.
No, I can't. I can't.
Just text me what needs ticking.
Okay. Then I'll just make notes on my phone and then let's just we'll probably convert it to a senior lead report then.
Yeah.
Time Ramona's on duty.
Alright.
As a corporal, I can't edit this.
Oh.
We didn't make. We
Full
can
Bravo
open
99, 1023, 1060. Vehicle doesn't appear to be on the scene. Code 6.
Wow, too fridge.
Ooh, it's a slug one.
I love those.
Wow.
Wow.
Full Bravo 99, 1060's code 4. Show me 10-8.
What else do we need to do? Look at it, guys. God. I can't wait for these to be eaten out of existence. Yeah, I really should have just looked in the emo chat. That's a based based reply from TI. Man, I can't wait.
Bravo 99, 1076, 1060.
Damn, 9, I'm back 10-8 from DMV.
Well, Bravo 99, I got
I think I need to
somebody
take a food
lockpicking a
break.
vehicle at the
At,
Richmond Hotel.
6.5
Negative 77.
hours.
Any motor units too?
I'll leave you guys with Tegan and Patrick.
Damn, 9, I can be 77, 76.
1,000,000%.
Oh, 1 million?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Any challenges you're currently facing in your roles that you'd like help with?
I'm stuffing my head in this fridge. I may or may not listen to what you two say.
Okay.
We're back.
I mean, like I said, I just kind of started out. I guess I want to grow my confidence to respond to more challenging calls. I mean, we had a pretty stressful call today that turned into someone getting stabbed, and I think I could have done better, and I think I would, I don't need to be seen just yet with anything. I think I just want to shadow people that are really capable of doing scene lead and learn a thing or two from them, That way I can take over scenes one day, once I'm there.
I mean, if you're primary, feel free to run a scene. Like,
yeah, I know.
If a superior rank needs to relieve you and do take over scene lead, they will.
Yeah.
So, like, don't stop yourself from taking over a scene when you're primary, because that's how you learn it, is by doing it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not giving up my primary when I'm primary in a scene. Like, don't understand it like that.
Absolutely.
There are scenes that, there are calls that I respond to that I'm comfortable with doing. But, let's say it's a call in the south side, I will most likely then not find any excuse not to respond to it, and let alone not be primary on it, And that sounds kind of bad, but that are just the cases that I know I will be overwhelmed with, I'd rather not do that.
It's a confidence thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That'll come with time. How do you feel about your team dynamics within your department and the overall PD? Do you think there's any areas for improvement?
I mean, I think I'm good with everyone. I guess it's too early for me to really speak on that, considering, I've had most of my experience with Grapeseed and I love all of you. I mean, maybe during my final email yesterday, I just kind of noticed that, when I was speaking, people all of a sudden started to, like, kind of clear out of the room instead of listening to me, and it really bothered me, so I kind of got loud, and I said, like, how is that okay? How can you walk out on me, and I'm standing here listening to you, but you walk out on me? It's just unfair. And I guess then they listen, but, like, I think there's room for improvement.
During your final eval, people were walking out of the room from
Yeah.
you while you were talking.
Yeah, so it was kind of like we were down in the cells in the courtroom with Thomas and I think both Casey and Clinton. I'm not sure if they done it intentionally or not. You know, they just kind of walked out while I was like mid sentence. I mean, I already discussed it with them, so it's like not really a super duper pressing issue, but like just little things like that let me sometimes feel like I don't know, not like I'm a doormat or anything, but I sometimes have the feeling that people don't really listen to what I say, kind of.
Like you have problems feeling assertive.
No, that's not my issue. Like I get loud when I feel like someone's doing injustice to me, but I think
But you
sometimes
feel like if you don't get assertive, people are gonna walk all over you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of afraid that I got this doormat personality a little bit, because you know it's all, I mean, I'm me. So, you know, it's easy to see me as stupid, but I know I'm not.
That's the grapeseed special.
Yeah.
Any changes in the department that have affected you positively or negatively?
I mean, I'd say the thing that solo cadets can transfer departments. I mean, that made it way easier for me to get where I want to go, which is Grapeseed, and then settle in and now have, you know, good friends around me.
Wolfgang guy keeps calling me. He left a voicemail. He said a location ping in Grapeseed.
Oh God.
Gotta listen to his voicemail to make sure he's not outside waiting to kill me.
Yeah. We're kind of very vulnerable here at the hangar, aren't we?
He's in the fields outside the station.
Oh no.
He's gonna ignore him until he goes away. You think solo cadets being able to join sub-departments was a great change?
Yeah. I mean, you know, like like I said, I was kind of in the beginning. I was indifferent to where I am during my cadet phase. You know, which department didn't really matter to me. But I think to me it was very beneficial to kind of know that I have a department that has my back, especially you know during shift 1. And I think it's, you know, it's nice to ease in. I guess I don't know what I'm trying to say, but something like that.
Yeah, any other notes on recent department changes?
No, I mean, you know, I don't think they affected me too much yet, so.
Makes sense.
Yeah, time will tell. Time will tell.
Feel about your personal performance over the past month? Any areas you want to improve? I know you mentioned confidence.
Yeah, confidence. What else? I mean, I could probably use some driving lessons or 5.
How
Maybe
confidence
also
in
need
driving is they will both come with you more time of you being an officer.
Yeah, I know. I guess same goes for my god awful comms.
Haven't noticed anything wrong with your comms.
Ah, that's good. Then I'm the only one critiquing myself too harshly. I would say, like, you know, there are areas where I lack confidence, but like, you know, when it comes to charging people and knowing how to argue my cases, and that's why I'm not afraid. I mean, you know, I dragged Thomas to bench trial. I mean, he wanted it, but we went to bench trial
You smoked him.
with an FIBA. Yeah, we smoked him for real, for real.
Any specific skills or areas of expertise you want to develop further? Like, are you looking at any any certs? Anything any special type of crime you feel like you want to?
So certs right now, I want to do my motor cert. I already talked to Ace about it. So I'm currently in 3rd position for motor cert.
Ooh.
Which is cool to get that out
We
of the
got
way.
5 minutes until my toastie's toasted.
Yeah. I don't know what other certifications there are really. I guess I want to become a jack of.
There's motor, marine, FTO, CID, K9.
Yeah, I mean, once I am where I want to be comfortable with my abilities, I want to become an FTO down the line, of course. I could imagine doing marine, but only for the purpose of being a jack of all trades. I want to be as valuable as I can, which includes being able to be an asset in all places. But that's like all somewhere down the career ladder. I mean, right now I'm trying to focus on establishing myself within the department.
Have you achieved any recent goals you've set for what are some of your upcoming goals?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to ride pigeon SLPs, and so I wrote pigeon SLPs, and I finished them, and now I just need someone to read over them, and then have me rework them if there's critique, and so on and so forth. And then, maybe I can also get my fingies on the bicycle SLPs if I don't know what's up with the pigeon ones.
Grapeseed from Bauer.
See from there?
Go ahead.
For grapeseed?
Gabriel Hunter's driving around Sandy Shores in his penumbra right now. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
he
guys
just came by the hangar. He's been texting me. I don't know how he got my phone number, but he's hunting for me.
So he's looking for you specifically.
Oh, he could just look
he's on
up
the
your
phone with Nana
profile.
right now.
Me and Meyer. Is
Yep.
who he's looking for. For some reason.
Yeah, he's driving around Sandy. I don't know why he's expecting you to be in Sandy, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
okay. Well, stay safe down. Stay safe.
I
Don't
will.
get golf clubbed.
Just got a text from Olivia. Said she enjoyed patrolling together today.
Aww.
And we responded to those City 78s where we had to lock in. Let me re-get where it's in my notes.
Yeah.
Upcoming goals.
In my motor cert. I want to think of something that I can do for community outreach. That's kind of my only goals right now. I mean, like, besides from that, like getting praised at my SLPs and, like,
Right.
stuff like that.
What the
I mean, I'm
fuck
not
is that
getting
about?
praised, but I'm just hoping.
Hey, Grapeseed, just be aware. Steve Mann just went up to Bolingbrook, but he said when he gets out, he's going to come up to Grapeseed and fuck our farm fields.
Is it always
Don't let that
Grapeseed
happen.
today?
He's gonna do what to our farm fields?
We're in the final stretch now, Tegan.
All right.
Do you feel comfortable bringing up concerns or suggestions within your department? If so, do you have any feedback?
I just don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't think I have any concerns yet.
If you did have a concern, would you feel comfortable bringing it up?
Yeah, I see no reason why. Why I wouldn't? Not why I would. Why I wouldn't? Yeah. No, I think everyone here is reasonable, and I mean, at the end of the day, we're all adults and we can talk to each other openly. We should be able to do that at least, you know. And I have no doubt that this is the kind of department where you can be open about such things.
Are you guys having mandatory morale jacuzzi time right now?
No, I'm doing Tegan's monthly check-in in the caravan, and Harold's rooting through the fridge.
I wish we were. I should say.
Have we already done the mandatory morale jacuzzi time?
No, we can't.
No.
Our patch is being hunted.
Yeah, I thought I missed it.
Can't do it now because I'm being hunted.
Oh, God, by Gabriel Hunter?
Yeah,
Make sure you tell him that he's the second best Gabriel in the city.
I'll tell him.
Some guy just
I'll go on a
floated his
Gabriel
car
hunt.
after hitting
I'll do that for you.
Bauer just radioed in and said he's in Sandy.
Yeah, we're gonna head that way right now.
I saw it.
Harold, hey, I just want to let you know, we have another DOA at the hospital. It's gonna be Honey Beaumont, if you want to come. Yeah, she pulled a gun out on Gemini, and she got shot by Steph, and she died in the hospital.
Twilight killed Honey?
Steph told her to put the gun away. Yeah, she told her to put the gun away because she aimed a gun at Gemma. But then,
What is this week?
I don't know. It's a chain of fact. I'm telling you. Skylar, then Atkins, and her, and now she's dead. We're in the morgue right now.
Robin and Dallas almost both died today as well. They were both zero pulse, zero breathing, and in surgery. And oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll probably come to order.
Okay. Just want to let you know. Okay, bye bye.
All right.
Like a flight, like with ease, and he and I were both, you know, busy with other things. And
I'm gonna be like, guys, we gotta put the update out. There's too many powers.
equally as long, but I have to admit, like, at no point in my career as a cadet, I felt like, you know, like, oh, I gotta be fast with this or anything, you know. Like, if I would have not passed yesterday, then, you know, that would have been what it is, you know.
There's been another death.
I'm going off duty. I
Do
don't. I
it.
can't.
Do
I
it.
can't.
Do it. We got
Can't.
it. We got it. We got it. This is just the worst.
Oh.
This is the worst.
Whoa!
How
I just got a mail from Deputy Director Strongrock. He said he congratulated me on arresting Mueller, and he's suspended for 24 hours.
Nice.
Whoa!
You did that.
Wow!
Who died?
You know what? That's gonna be my goal. I want to arrest as many FIB people as I can.
Good
They are
job,
on the
but
Great
also,
Sea Top 10.
you know, we gotta be careful arresting, you know, government employees, you know, because, you know,
But
people
when they
get
do
really
obviously
annoyed
illegal
about
stuff
it.
like that,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
yeah.
But we
take
do
it.
hate the FIP, so that is, Tegan, honestly, one of the greatest Grape-Seed moments ever is you arresting an FIP.
As a cadet.
And it was a and it was a clean arrest too. He was like dealing with a situation that was already code forward. Then he jumped down onto the freeway.
Yes. Oh, it was truly the greatest moment ever. Mm.
Who died?
Yeah, who died?
Twilight killed Honey.
The EMS.
And then LSSD administrative person. Yeah.
No, wait. Not an EMS.
LSSD person.
They were a court clerk.
Yeah, but she worked at the LSSD as like an administrative assistant for that. You know, she used to be, you know, EMS captain. Yeah, she's not good.
Entered the courtroom, pointed a gun at the plating table, then Twilight shot her. Oh, hey, good news! You know what?
What?
Oh.
Never mind, no more good news ever.
I'll take
Upstairs,
care of this.
Gracie.
I'll take care of the rest of it.
We're checking on him.
Info. En route.
Hey, anyone?
Genesis, I have all the photos.
We had
Tow
nothing.
truck's on the way.
Hi.
I'm 76 from Sandy.
Hi.
Hey, is Ty okay? Is everyone taking care of
We're
it?
with him now. We don't
Hi!
know if he's okay.
Unsure, stand by.
You need additionals, or you guys good?
Who said he
Hi.
Let me get additionals. I'm not getting a response from much of Grapeseed at all right now.
There's a green
We're gonna be 23 in 10
car, looked to
seconds.
be like a
Ty, you gotta wake up. We just got news of someone dying. We don't have time for this. You gotta be okay.
Sorry, I was here in second.
He's either okay or I'm putting him out of his misery. I know.
You saw that helicopter?
What the hell happened?
You saw the
I don't
helicopter?
know.
Channel 1 units need info.
What
You
helicopter?
saw that helicopter? There was a helicopter flew towards my chili and it
I
did.
don't see a helicopter, guys.
I did see a helicopter.
Yeah, you saw that too, right?
I did.
It
I
was
saw it.
there. It was there.
Are you sure?
right?
Someone check his injuries.
Wait,
Is it the mountain?
No idea what happened.
Assessing for any injuries. Tell us what we're looking at.
I'm going back to Genesis because
Fucking mountain.
didn't Genesis say that they
over
were up there
that
trying to kill him?
mountain.
Somebody?
I'm over
It
that
was
mountain.
Creeper.
I don't know. I tried to look his injuries and it was a roller coaster of I just don't know.
Dehydrated and
I
roped
don't
up.
Joe
know.
Cruel said verbatim, Creeper's up in Grapeseed trying to kill people.
Reference to the injuries, he's roped up and dehydrated.
He looks roughed up and dehydrated, but we don't really know.
I'll just run a radio. It's because it's just pointless. Just pointless.
I don't.
It's a
I
whole
don't
bunch
think
of
he was attacked.
yapping. A whole bunch of yapping.
We're sufficient here. If
Has
you're
he been lost in the
responding
wilderness
from
or
the city.
something?
We got enough units up at Grapeseed.
Go back down to Genesis.
Joe, Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a little close to me.
Just for like a minute, so it wasn't him.
Yeah, it wasn't Grimace or what we think to be Gabriel Hunter. You guys are good on that.
We need a 52 at Grapeseed as soon as possible.
I don't think we have
there's
EMS
no
on
EMS
duty. We're gonna get ready to self-trade.
Here, I'll transport him to Sandy. We can do a Sandy, right?
Yeah, we can do it as Andy.
As a doctors.
Alright. Well, where are
Doctors at Eclipse, not a
There's
Chandy.
doctors
But
at
that's what,
Eclipse.
I mean, you said he's a little bit thirsty, peckish.
He's
gotta bring him to
roughed
burger
up
shot.
and
Yeah, plus I'm watching the guy's mouth, you know.
Yeah, take a.
Get him some food.
got a burger shot.
Patrick, you're in charge of Ty getting him sorted out.
I'm with Genesis. She's about to roll out.
Laser 35, sending
Guys, I need to go get my
DPD with
toasty.
195 process.
I'll escort you to DPD and then I'll break off. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go collect evidence from the
I gotta
car
be
tampered with.
afraid you're informing people about the death
I'm
of
just
Henry.
gonna, what is it? check to see if it's still there, and it
You
has
got the
tampering
poo?
all over it.
Oh yeah, you didn't. Honey, the ex-EMS captain.
Get a
she's
lockpick on
tired.
him too.
Sorry you had to fight out like this.
Fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Can people stop dying, please?
I know.
You know, it's another CID person who did it, so it's not my problem.
What'd you say?
All right, I'm gonna get my toasty.
He walked into the courtroom with a gun, so Meyer shot her.
Oh, yikes. That's not good.
I got evidence of it being tampered with. We're good.
Yeah, 4 Bravo 99. I've got, he was tampering with a vehicle at the Richmond Hotel, so we got that too.
10-4.
Apparently, Father Tanner has a feud with a Poppy Opal. Say he won't set ward.
She says she doesn't want to talk about it, but she's laughing hysterically.
Alright, he just called 311 to pass the message, so I'm passing the message to the Grapeseed channel.
Message received, thank you.
Alright.
Are the front doors locked? That way an inmate doesn't come in there and hold her up.
There was no one in there before. They should be unlocked, but yeah, lock them.
Alright, they're locked. You should be good. Highway 1 tonight.
Yo. I'm back on radio. What I ask?
10-9.
I'm back on the radio. Is Di okay?
He's okay. He absorbed a bottle of water like a sponge.
Yo, the local cop radio just mentioned Grapeseed. Imagine you park your food truck up right here. They don't really leave a lot of room. Hey, Davis. Deep Seed 83. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Oh, you have another stripe on your arm now.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Di.
How you feeling, bud?
It's
Whee!
Eddie's.
Now he's just trying to see if his bike lock fits in
Hello,
one
Captain.
of those.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Is it yours? Yeah. Perfect. All right.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Guys, have a good one.
You too, Eddie. Woo, be careful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Hello, Captain.
Highway 22, show me 76, latest 37.
Grapeseed 83, 1041. Grapeseed 83, 1041.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't know
Welcome on board.
I got attacked.
Good. That is not good.
Highway 22, can I get some additionals on that 37 eastbound Eclipse Drive? Got an individual.
What can we do? Where am I needed?
Patrick, can you tell Ty I'm giving him the silent treatment?
Di Harold is giving you the silent treatment due to the consequences of your actions.
I don't know what I did. I don't know.
Patrick, can you tell Ty to 25 with me at the Grapeseed Captain's office in 5 minutes?
You gotta meet Harold at the captain's office in 4 minutes.
Highway 20.
How much you give him a ride to find out why he was on the phone?
Boulevard, individual in a
He
motorbike.
He said he didn't remember anything.
Oh, Captain Earl, while I have you here, mind if I report something real quick?
Don't have my ear.
Okay.
What do you want, FIBK?
Get an additional, taking a left.
Gonna say
eastbound
that I was
commercial.
out with John earlier. He ended up water dumping Grapeseed River. Yeah.
You were out with who?
I was out with John. You know.
Who's John?
The elderly fella from Shift 3 in
Taking a
Grapeseed.
left onto Popular Street eastbound.
John?
Hey, man, I'm
John had called
I'm
himself?
around to you, coming out of the county.
Where the ocean top pitch?
Okay, let me pull up my map.
Taking a left. Stand by. Going towards under
I'm just
the
picturing him
bridge,
waking
eastbound
up
San Andreas
in the
Avenue,
middle of
under
Shift
the
3 with no one else at Grapeseed around.
By Cassidy Trail.
That's good. That's good.
The waterfall.
All right. That's good.
Are you going to
explains a lot.
Grapeseed, Harold?
Yeah.
Left back onto the road.
Mind if I
southbound
hitch a
Popular
ride?
Street.
Oh, the car's fire. You gotta get in one of the other cars.
I'm sorry, I'll just walk then.
Who say you're not a spy?
Passing Popular Street gas station left.
I'm sorry.
Near the Olympic Freeway.
You gotta prove yourself.
If you want to interrogate me, that's fine. I'm fine, though.
We might have to, you know.
Highway 22 on
There's
BTV.
something about
Alright,
you that's
check.
suspicious.
I get.
Stitched
All
south
I am
down
is a
location
humble
would've
Elvis
been,
Presley
under the Olympic
impersonator.
Freeway.
Something really suspicious.
Damn, now I'll be back tonight, then if you look here, I'll be back around to you.
Have a nice day, buddy. I'll meet you at the station.
It's been fine with everybody apart from that one guy. I'm not your buddy, mate. This guy keeps running across the salt flat, so he's down for it. Good little spice of roleplay.
Scanning the canal.
4 Bravo 99, 10-8.
Check 77 cells to see roof. Keep your hunter up here with the golf club.
Highway 22 gonna be deal with that.
77 request, channel 1,
away, I
LSSD.
have my gun point on the
Hunt
roof.
just got a golf club there. Oh.
There's about 12 units in the vicinity. Is everybody off radio?
What's going on?
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to golf club on the roof. He puts golf club away.
Grapeseed 0 waits
He's
23.
jumping to his car
What's
right
the
now.
location?
He's running westbound Alhambra. Coming up, Veronica. Are we pursuing or you just want to scare him off?
You can just scare him off.
You should pursue him. He attacked Grant's area.
Pursue him.
Roger that, pursuing.
Can you add the wing?
Eastbound Zancudo Avenue, passing Sandy PD. Going around in circles. Westbound. Right. Right. Right.
He's just doing loops around the
Right.
station.
Now he's taking a left, heading into the parking garage, going up to the second floor. He's not taking the jump. He's doing loop-de-loops now. He took the jump.
I'm trying to eat my toasties.
He's northbound, right by Sandy PD again. Doing another loop probably.
Just tried shadow stuff and tagged up the TV saying that Dodge should be chief of police.
Back into the parking garage, probably gonna take the jump.
Oh. Hello, Captain. Sorry, sir. I was one extra minute just to make sure I wasn't too early, sir. I didn't want to bother you.
You didn't want to bother me.
I saw. No problem for me.
Patrick, get in here.
Yes, sir.
Guy, when was the last time you were on duty?
I don't know, sir. I think maybe.
Hello.
Don't know. I think I was on duty. Oh, just before all you left. I was very lonely. I can't remember what was going on, but I know no one was around. And I was going to do Farming Friday with Rooster. But he had to go on it on his own. He very good that he was, sir.
Pork. Patrick, can you go to the, the Capra patch?
Yeah.
And then go to...
28138.
Guy Davis, multiple issues. Go to that one.
Oh, my knees, sir, main being the one, and my scoliosis, my cataract. Sometimes that's why I've got my marijuana.
Not those kind of issues.
Oh, my bone.
That's your born day.
I want to pull up some reports.
Oh, yes, sir. No problem, sir.
That you've made. And,
No, before we get to that, I want you to ask him what he did in the week we were at CopCon.
What?
And get,
what
right
did you do in the week?
Find
that
out
we
what he
were at
did.
CopCon?
Oh, I remember now. All you left and no one was here. I think Bradley was around. I don't know. I know Rooster was around. And we had a lovely time talking about Farming Friday. I can't remember. I think I went around in the pigeon a little bit. Made sure everything was safe in South Grapeseed. I don't know if I went down to the city to help him out. I'm not sure, to be honest. Why?
There's just been some, you know,
some
things, you know,
Oh,
some areas of
Grapeseed has not been safe, has it, sir? I tried my
what's your
best, I
Twinston
did.
name again? What's it name? How's it displaying?
What's that, sir?
Your Twinston. What's your Twinston?
On my telephone?
Yeah. Did you say hello to me on the Twinster?
I'll do that now, sir. No problem.
Very good.
I know how to use this. Oh! Caught keys with ox shilling, little bastard. Little bastard. Mother. Is that what we're here to talk about, sir? Because I tried my best on that. Not.
You did very good work, and that work might have saved you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I can explain that, sir. I was not, no. What I did, sir, was I was trying to find myself a seat. I can write out my tickets. I did not take that from Grapeseed, sir. Captain Joe Ferrari said to me that I was allowed to take one. Oh, I took it from LSSD with his blessing, sir, and I didn't want, I'm sorry. I don't know why I posted. I want to be social media.
What day is today? What date is today?
It is October 6th.
Wales on Sunday.
October 6th, right?
Wales on Sunday.
And this post says 12 days ago, right?
Oh.
Right, so 12 days ago would be, what, September 25th?
Yep.
That was the raid!
That's me.
Oh.
No, Corns. You know this. Trying to give me an heart attack. Did I see that?
I saw that photo of you with the cord and I suffered a heart attack.
I don't.
Oh! You're trying to kill me! Give me one good reason I should take your badge and get right on, you know?
I don't know. I don't.
You're trying to kill me, Ty!
No, sir, no, of course not. I would never want that, Captain. I'd only be.
You stand there. I'll be back. I'm getting in my fancy. I hope your stream is good. I don't like this outfit. This outfit is so hard. I'm gonna get rid of these gloves. They look horrible. Are you still chasing what's his face, Gabriel?
Negative, Gabriel Hunter. The 15th best Gabriel in the city has
But
been
I'm
arrested.
very experienced and I'm willing to
Nice.
help out.
There's been another DOA.
Yeah, I got informed. It's just like a million things going on. I'm trying to get on there, but Di just showed up.
No,
and I gotta
no,
be.
no.
What,
no,
another
Harold,
one?
there's Another one.
Do you need me down there?
I don't know.
Is it one of ours?
I don't know. We're waiting.
It's some random civilian, apparently, a guy named Harrison Shepard. He just drove up in a repair van and started attacking officers and got shot for it.
Cringe.
The showers are
He's
occupied.
fairly new to the city, no profile.
I told you, weird Robert.
Is it?
Yeah, come here.
Who is this?
This is Creeper.
Creeper, why
I know
are you
what you
wearing
did. I'm Grimace.
He's Grimace?
Oh, sorry, I was listening to my Walkman.
What?
My apologies.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something.
Oh.
I don't like it.
Come on, no, Robert. You're coming to the overflow on hatch. Oh,
He's 95 just walked out the front.
he just passed out, so you gotta get the 95.
Oh. At the back, he's at the back.
Oh.
What are you...
Joe Cruel's gonna break me out. Joe!
Yeah, right. Always be the second best Gabriel.
Why are you talking about Gabriel Lance like that?
He's the best Gabriel.
No, he's a bozo.
Oh.
Get over here, creeper. I think we grab you.
Going for queuing Olivia's power? No.
I'm very scared right now.
It's a shame. Am I supposed to know?
Okay, and you're saying that they
Yeah,
gave
let's
you
go to the
wrong gun.
overflow. Is his staff seized?
No. Maybe
No, it's not.
missed it.
Okay. Your place
No,
you're
it's-
at. You'd like
yes,
to
it
be
is.
Officer, or
It is.
Oh my god, just let me. Ah!
Why don't you just let him walk in here? For the cells as well as interrogation? So far.
Ugh.
I have to use the overflow cell.
Your sister is the overflow cell.
Okay.
Smoked.
You get that door closed, Harold?
Yeah. Allow me. Check rose hedge.
Ka-chunk.
Wow. Wow.
Clink, 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 clink.
Come here.
OC contract to perma? Yeah.
Why you got it out for me and Meyer over Dodge?
You hooed him.
We had a whole conversation about how I didn't.
No. He said you did. He texted me.
He texted you?
Oh, so
Yeah.
that means so he's an accessory to everything you're doing.
He's
and
an
we're gonna have to fire
accessory.
him.
He's in the golf gang group chat.
So we're gonna have to fire.
No, he's gonna be chief of police.
There's already a chief.
I voted for him. Who is it? Is it Dodge?
You said October 2nd, 4 days ago. You said you have 12 hours to respond. I know what you, Stephanie Meyer, say. I said what I do. You said you made one of my favorite people said. I said who, when. I took all of yesterday off. You said it was Tuesday and you just did it again. How? I haven't even seen any of y'all today. Don't play dumb with me, Paterino. Are you sure it's me and not another cop? He mentioned you and Myers specifically.
Gabriel, you want
and sad face
the
emojis.
cheese?
I responded, I don't use emojis. I
Or,
type in all
Hunter?
caps.
Yeah.
He said no, he used emojis, not you, both.
Rob missed fainted, and I don't think he's gonna wake back up. You'll get on the radio, either you'll take over processing or someone does. I don't know, maybe a good thing for Pappy to do.
Oh. Oh.
Don't try to kill me.
No, sir, I'm trying to help out. I don't know what happened, sir. I'm sorry about the corn, but Joe said it was okay.
So I say no, so you go to Joe? Is it, are you secretly a spy for Sandy Department? Are you trying to
No.
undermine grapeseed? I thought you loved
Alright, Harold, I'm
grapeseed.
sorry. I was in the middle of processing the
I love grapeseed, sir.
How
I love the idyllicness and
How
the calmness of it.
Rob
Sorry, sir?
Passed out, and he might not wake up.
I
Someone's
do
either
love
capable of
it.
processing.
Very calm here. No crime.
Copy. Coming in.
Oh. Oh. I'll bring the corn back, sir.
Better not.
With the pigeon.
Leave it, can't. So I came back from my nice week away. I came back towards a bunch of headaches because of you know that?
I don't know why, sir. I thought I was doing my job correctly. I won't ever touch a corn again. I just need somewhere to sit.
That's
when
not
I'm trying
just
to
the
do-
corn. Like the top of the nose of the corn being punchy, the corn is the tip of the iceberg. Things are that good. I don't know if you're gonna survive this.
Oh no!
Big lasso.
I need to talk to you.
No!
Someone else die?
Oh, Gabriel Hunter gave me consent to look through his phone at his text with Dodge Lane specifically. And he did text him on September 30th, said Stephanie Meyer and Pat Downs hoed me.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. That's why I keep threatening that we're gonna have to give the guy accessory.
Yeah.
But also, the guy's stupid and incompetent, but also, I mean, that's why he hasn't heard you or Twilight yet, which is why I'm trying to talk reason into the guy that we can threaten, we can threaten Dodge his job to get Creeper to stop, but he don't see reason.
I don't know how I feel about.
Yeah, it's stupid. This is why I'm trying
an
to reach
officer,
out to DPPD leadership at this hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Jeff or Lana about this.
Yeah.
Cause that's like.
Did you
feel like
did you
that
document
might
it?
be-
I
did.
Yeah, it's corruption.
Go ahead.
Did you have a warrant up or anything for Gabriel for what he did at the hangar?
Negative. I don't think he was the one who. He didn't attack Di. It was.
There was an attack earlier in the day, wasn't it, that he did?
Yeah, with the Penumbra, but Branchy.
He swung at Brantley, but
I
scared
don't
him
know.
off.
Branchy was just so out of it. He just got into a bed.
Oh, no.
Turn on the
I
machine.
says I
They're
have to
trying to
be in
disconnect.
here because I did something bad. Like done.
Well, just with the LSSD situation. Oh.
So I think it's all forgotten now, which is good and well and all's well ends well.
Wow, nice hat.
You like
Ah! What's with the face?
Ah, what? What's wrong with it?
The costume, the face paint, remember?
Oh, yeah. I'm a witch.
She's a witch.
Hey, where? Just gone?
Yeah, he's not coming back. Sure, these two
Okay,
will probably take
what
it
are,
over.
so what are we doing with, okay.
You let Poppy handle this.
What?
Poppy, handle this.
Gabriel, he's in the overflow cell.
We got an overflow
okay.
cell now, by the way.
It's in
Oh,
the
cool.
caravan. It's stuff's been seized already. Now, where were we?
Okay, so aside from the evading and all that, where did this all stem from? Do you know?
Trespassing on the rooftop of LSSD, brandishing a golf club, and vandalizing some of it. Ask Wilson, she was on the roof.
1, 2, 3. Gotcha. All right.
Wilson will have the details of what was vandalized.
Yeah,
and if
basically
anything
the
was
charges that Wilson has the charges on there right now.
Oh, he already put them up? Okay.
Thank you, Pat.
No problem.
Where was I?
I'll never touch a corn again, sir. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, as I said, the cord is the tip of the iceberg. Did we get through him saying what he did in the week when we were at Captain?
No, he didn't.
Tell us about the hard week, Ty.
I don't know, sir, what happened. I don't know. I was out in the pigeon all day. I had my corn. I was doing traffic things. I was making sure no one parked like asshole. And then I don't know what else I did. I didn't go down to the city. I think I might have went down to help. Oh, I know. I did this wonderful chase with this man with red hair. And I did a very smart maneuver where we had a vehicle boxed in the wall, but they ran away. So what I did was I took out a sofa and I put it in front of the vehicle while they chased him out. I sat down and had a cup of tea. That was very good.
I'm gonna. You said you had a lot of experience, right?
Oh, yes, I was a great.
Show you a picture of an arrest report, and you just go ahead and tell me the problem, okay?
I can't see, sir. Can I come outside?
No, you can move to the other side of the.
I have two conflicting. I can't see, sir. My eyes is very bad.
Let him out.
Oh, right. That was the man who was wearing mask in government. Yes, I remember that. Little bastard. I knew he was a criminal. Sir.
Was he wearing a mask in a government facility, Doug?
I mean, he was, sir.
It's not written down anywhere.
I know. Well, that's why it's open up to interpretation and officer discretion. He was in a parking lot where multiple vehicles
No,
were
he's not
parked,
talking about what he did. What he's saying is, did he?
Oh, of course he did, sir.
Because it's not documented.
Well, he took it off before I could get a photograph, sir. So my, I know.
Oh, well, no, there's no
personnel.
statement in there, Di.
Oh,
There's no articulation.
oh.
Die?
I'll fill it in now, sir.
Oh no, you wait right there. We gotta go through the list.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is part 1 of, I don't know, 15. What's the next one?
Let me grab the next one. Oh, what? I see you pull out your MDW to change any of these.
No, Corporal, of course not. But he bloody did it just so him come back in a fucking vehicle and run us over. And he was a criminal wearing a mask in a government facility.
You should go.
What happens if this goes to court?
You need to go
court
through the
now?
ad. So, go to. You wanna maybe do the 4 incidents and then the 7 warrants. Yeah. Go through that ad.
Oh, the incidents first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Incident number 2, Ty.
What's the problem with this report, Di? I'll give you a hint. There's multiple.
Man go through tunnel. I didn't process that one. I think I let him go. Like, I did not do
Be
that
nice
one.
if you documented that.
Be nice if you would filled that out in a statement.
Oh. Well, I thought if I wasn't charging him, it didn't matter because he didn't have nothing to appeal.
Know what the second problem is with this report?
Oh, no grapeseed tag.
Oh, that's not it.
Well, that is an issue.
I don't know.
That is.
Why did you title this police report "The Man's State ID" followed by all caps the word "idiot"?
Well, he
I'm
was
so
driving like
glad
idiot, sir.
he
He was
did all
driving on the
this.
railways. Very dangerous. Is that no? I mean, in Wales, we'd call them idiots. Or chavs. Little bastards.
We go to incident number 3.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we should.
I mean, two. I said.
They're all
two-
looking very familiar, Di. These are all looking very similar. What they're
Must.
lacking.
I don't remember that.
It would be nice if there was some kind of information, documentation, or officer statement that could jog your memory.
Daniel Fontaine?
It would be a little nice if that was there, Di.
Don't remember that one, sir. But I'm sure he was guilty. Because people wear masks all the time, and I don't like masks. I'm sorry.
Fill out any of this report.
Oh, I will, sir. Of course, no problem.
This report was made on September 7th.
Oh, that's.
What's the
It's the
date
7th.
today?
That's the 7th, sir.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The
Oh.
wrong 7.
Oh,
You know in our
no.
SOPs, Di, how long you have to fill out an arrest report
I
No.
don't know
after
the
the
answer to
incident
this question.
happens?
No.
Let you take a guess.
1 month.
Oh, no. Little shorter than that.
I
Even if
don't
it
know.
was 1 month.
Don't know, Corporal. I'm sorry.
48 hours.
Oh, no.
I don't think that's enough.
Uh-oh.
We go to incident number 4.
But I mean, is it not all in the reports there? Daniel Fontaine, wear mask, government facility.
That's not how you. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm
This
trying-
went to court. The charges would be dropped instantly.
Oh,
Doesn't matter that he pled guilty. You didn't do your due diligence.
All right. Where's Gabriel's
Oh.
This one's got some. This one's got a debrief in it.
That's
Man, what are we doing?
That lady come to me and was very
Going through
rude.
the 15 complaints that I had while we were at Capcan.
Is 15?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So
The hell,
we're like 20% in.
But I remember that she was very rude to me, and she kept interfering with my scene. So I said,
Reports,
no,
etc.
don't.
Oh,
She was interfering with my scene, and I don't want it to be the case where criminals can run all over my scene and make a mockery of it. So I had to charge her, and I would have took it back.
This one, is not so much the issue with the person you charged, but your issues with other officers on scene.
I don't know, sir. I asked the advice of Weem and Dallas, and they said it was fine to put me on the
Shane
thingy.
Taylor?
Oh, what about him, mate?
As for his advice?
I asked for his statement, and he said he would provide it within 24 hours.
No, Di has been charged about this one by Skylar and Dallas. And what did you learn after that talking to Di?
Be good and represent Grapeseed in good way.
Yeah, and I was thinking about why, I think the big thing is that you did this at the ranger station. And, can you imagine right now if we had, I don't know, one of the Grapeseed top 10s, our arch nemesis, and then outside, and then, some LSPD person came in and beats down Castillo Jones when, we've got a coexistence with the guy, I came in and started shouting at us for how we park our cars, came in and started shouting at people for, not doing proper stuff, it's very important that we respect the other department stations, and, it's like it's their will is the way, right?
I know it's not a good look, sir, but I don't. It's mask on government. I don't like masks.
We're gonna have to get to the mask part.
Oh.
I think we make him wear a mask as punishment.
Oh.
It was a criminal. He ended up doing crime. I told you he would, and then he ended up hitting the Weem in the face with a hammer.
Right, but one of the skills that we look for in our officers is this ability to coordinate people well on a scene and work well together with other departments. To which this was described by the other officers on scene as a shit show that could have been handled well if Di had taken the time to delegate to other officers on scene, or dealt with the situation better.
Oh, well, respectfully, sir, I believe in this situation, I was doing that. I wasn't being listened to. I told Shane Taylor to keep Dahlia away while I was talking to the man, because the man kept running around. I was trying to explain to him why he was getting the charge. And in all fairness, sir, I don't think anyone see from my point of view. I had her walking up and I hammered in my ear about a charge she wasn't being charged with. So I was trying to control the situation, and he didn't even provide his statement when I asked him to. Very different when I was dealing with it, sir. And he ended up coming back and crashing a car into us all over a fucking... Oh, sorry.
Language in my station.
Sorry. He ended up coming back with a car and crashing into us anyway. I was right about that. He was a criminal because he was wearing a mask. The doctor should know better than to interfere with my scenes. I don't do it with them in the hospital.
We don't need to go into this one too much, Patrick, because as I said,
We've already been
he's already been charged. And I did listen to Di, and I did actually. The doctor spontaneously told me her statement, and I do think she was wrong to come over and start yapping.
All
She
right.
played no contest as well, sir, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do run here.
We've already talked to about this. So that's the 4 incidents. Should we get into the 7 warrants?
Yeah, let's go to the warrants.
Warrant
is
1,
looking
unauthorized
Dr.
parking on
Zoidberg
Sol
from
Gucci Mane.
Futura.
Yes. That's because he parked car on back of. You can't park on roof.
Let's just post our 7 of them, and then we're gonna talk about what's
Because they all have the same complaint.
Yeah. Post the next one.
Warrant number 2, unauthorized parking against huge ass.
A bloody uploader. He park on roof. I'm park on roof.
Is he calling Sandy South Grapeseed? And watch the next one.
Warrant number 3, unauthorized parking against the Celio Gandara.
You park on sign. Can't park on sign.
And the next one.
Says property of the LSPD as well. I don't like that.
Warrant
Why is there
4,
a sign in Sandy that says that?
unauthorized parking against Sheriff Trevor Woods.
Oh. That's not. I don't. Don, dice packed in 2 spaces.
I don't see that in the picture.
Well, there's another photo we did attach. I have a photo of it, not in the single space that's in the car park, but we'll get back to that one. What's the next one?
Warrant number 5, unauthorized parking against Austin Yee.
Park in 2 spaces.
Okay, not really articulated. There's a photo, but we'll go to the next one.
Warrant number 6, unauthorized parking against Lando Bando.
You can't see that.
Me neither. Kind of a terrible photo.
Oh, that's not a good one, no.
So,
they're not.
Die! Oh! There's a couple of things I want to talk to before I hand it off.
We
to
got one
Patrick.
more.
Oh my god. Another one.
The final one, warrant number 7. Unauthorized, oh my god, operating a motor vehicle without a license, misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle, illegal operation of a towing service, failure to comply with a PSR, brandishing a non-firearm, evading resisting arrest, littering, hit-and-run property, intentional obstruction of justice, and assaulted battery against T. Ray J.
I remember that man. He was very, very scary. He'd almost run me over. Joe come to help me out. I thought that was not that bad. What's wrong with that? Be articulate in bullet point.
I gotta read this.
I don't agree with that one, sir. I think that man. He was very rude. He was very.
Report 28118.
I kept giving him lawful orders. I even articulate that in my statement. I was being watched by Joe the whole time down LSSD. Man kept turning up to my location after I told him to go away.
Honestly,
started throwing litter, and he pulled out a knife, to which I pulled out a gun, and I was like, oh, this man's weird. Turned up with a mask on, told him to take it off so I could identify that he was my lawful tour man. Did not listen, eventually did. But my suspicions were raised.
So the complaints with this one are unprofessionalism in title and debrief, excessive amount of charges placed, no proper explanation as to why he's issuing a parking ticket other than that the vehicle is, quote, there.
I don't...
Lack of details.
When I look this one over, I don't think... I did not issue the man with the parking ticket. He was a rogue tour. I told to go away because he kept harassing me and revving his engine and trying to tow stuff when I was conducting my scene. I don't know why there's a picture of me, a sheriff's vehicle.
You put this in the report. It's in there.
And I have a look at it. I remember I worked hard on this and I was very proud of it.
Let me read this debrief that you so lovingly wrote.
As I would write a similar
Come to
debrief.
tow car number 2804. This SME in report car that was towed. Man came up with mask on.
We gotta
hold
defend Die
knife
for this
was
one.
told put away. Man
Right.
kept
Right.
refusing to take off mask, but did after argument. Double parentheses. This why Die now do background check.
Harold's
Picture of
statement
you
in
with
this
the
one.
sheriff's car.
Did a cool block
Called
and
him
saved
back
his
to
life.
cancel tow for next job. Had disagreement bolded on phone
Fancy
about
shooting.
him not doing his job
Nothing.
right with incident report number. Idiot. Told him not to come back to
Came to
next
Grape
tow,
Seed.
but came anyway. Job
yes.
was 28105.
Tried to
Late.
hold up
Was told to
Jota,
leave. Got out and
so
pulled
shot
knife.
him
Die pulled
in the
gun.
neck.
Was told put
He
away.
evaded
Was told to
for a
leave.
minute.
He did leave but came back. Parked up next to this car. Was told not to tow it. He took out cup and throw at
Kidnapping,
Die,
attempted murder.
parentheses, hurting Die. Die then
you off
take
the statement.
picture. There's a picture of the guy in a tow truck standing
Got the kidnapped into ONX.
in front of a car.
Algonquin Avenue, I believe it was.
Dude, a 911 kidnapping for Jotha. Okay, this was actually pretty good.
Saint
Yeah, it
Pluto
went
and
fucking
Amarillo.
hot as fuck. It was so cool.
That's right. This man did
So-
not have.
Keep going, Patch.
Let's see. Die take picture, was told to leave, tried to tow it, backed into it, hitting it. Die pulled gun, was very weird. Was told to leave, he left again. Came back to the Futo on the other side of the road. Die told him not to tow and got out and walked up to it. Die pulled gun. He got back in the tow truck. Started revving engine very close, at least 1 feet away to me, parentheses, Die Davis. Die got scared and called for Joe, parentheses, Captain. Die kept edging forward and almost hit Die. Die told him he was under arrest and face away or be tackled and stop as Joe arrived, but Joe run off. Joe run on foot and Die tried to get him out of car, walk with baton. He flee then away on Joshua Road toward Stab City. Die call out on radio, but units lost him. Very bad man had expired licenses, also means more charges for CDL.
Is it that time of the month, sir? You're bleeding. You're leaking.
Keep it going out there! I'm trying to do work inside! I'm trying to sort it out. I'm trying to discipline somebody that's been messing around and
I'm sorry.
Hi, mister.
Hello, Genesis.
Yeah, that's my name. I'm Genesis Golf.
I know.
We're here to process this woman.
Throw in the overflow, sir.
Hello. Where's that?
Okay, if you can show them.
Yeah, I got you. Right this way.
Okay.
Die!
Oh! You mean stay out of South Grapeseed?
Oh, that was a good report, sir. I didn't mean to mess it up. I thought I just need to write it down a bit more detailed.
I would
Man,
say
Unprofessional.
out of other reports, this one was the least bad. Right?
There's
Right,
an
Patrick?
excessive amount of charges.
Yeah. The
No.
timeline was much better than the other reports because you actually wrote things down. That's very good. But also, what I wanted to get into is just because you can, does that mean you should die?
Oh, that man, sir. Yeah, he was very weird, sir. I didn't want him coming up here towing stuff without a lawful reason or a license. He ran vehicle in my face.
We failed you. Grow that? Because right now, you're useless.
Oh!
You wanna know why?
Oh, no.
Because we take transfers, right? Get out! We take transfers, right? From people with experience from all over the world.
Out!
People, have experience from all over. You know, they,
Need them to open?
They're able to, have experiences ahead of yours, and they
Oh,
come in
another
and
station.
join our team. And when they join our team as transfers to
Don't
third
care.
deputy, like you, they are on probation. You understand that?
No.
You know what
I
probation
did not know I
means?
was on probation, sir.
Yeah, you're on probation. Which
Oh.
means you're on thin ice.
Oh, no. I
Which
did not
means-
know I was on probation.
Which
Can I go and
means-
swear outside, sir?
Yes. Outside. I better not hear him swear. I'm gonna be
Oh, for
evil.
fuck's sake! Fucking no! No! Oh. No! I didn't know I was on probation, sir. I thought I was full deputy because you promote me.
No, that was a better promotion. For you surviving, not going to Capcom, you got the senior. You're definitely on probation. And a part of being on probation is integrating with our team and making sure that we support you and teach you how we operate. And obviously, you are mentally scarred and deranged, and you have experience in some godforsaken part of Wales where you have to go against, I don't know, some kind of bandit society where you are throwing everything at them, and you got no humanity left. Because right now, Ty, I look at all of this work, and I don't see good work. I see the work of someone without humanity. I see the work of someone who is able to read the book very well and decide to throw it at every single person without thinking about context. Because the important thing about being an LEO, especially in the county, be it Grapeseed, Sandy, or Palito, is understanding the context of why a crime is committed, not if a crime is committed, and thinking about, the sword that you wield, how is it best used? Should you be using it to cut down every single person? Or should you be using it to cut down the ropes that tie people down and build up the people inside our beautiful society? You following what I'm saying?
I do.
You are using your ability to be a law enforcement officer to incriminate every single person at every opportunity, and you're trying to destroy everything that everybody else has built up because you have no morals. You have no mindset of can I improve this? Can I better the tone? Because that's what we need to do. South Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, that is a beautiful place. That is our neighbors, and we need to be able to make sure the people in that town are supported. And if people are making the mistake, what we want inside a deputy's county is the ability for people to look at the context and help improve it and put people on the right road. Just because you have you have people parking illegally, you got to think about it. Someone's car is found, right? It's parked illegally. One of them was flipped upside down, half blown up. One of them was stuck on a rooftop. Maybe somebody towed the car with a rope and threw it on the rooftop. Maybe someone blew up the legally parked car and it was now upside down in the car space. Maybe somebody bumped the car so it was no longer in the parking space the owner left it. You don't know if the owner actually illegally parked the car because you don't have probable cause that they were doing it. We have the ability to put out warrants for infractions because the Department of Justice trusts us as law enforcement to be able to use our discretion and place warrants for infractions when we have the probable cause. Someone's car abandoned, parked illegally, isn't probable cause that they are the person that has parked it illegally. There's context. There's other matters, right, that could be ripped apart in the court of law. Every single one of these warrants you put out is going to get you sued, it's going to get appealed, it's going to get destroyed.
The citation warrants are a privilege given to us by the DOJ, and it can be taken away.
And it was a
We
privilege
play
you
around with
abused.
it.
You abused it, Ty.
I won't write no more citations, sir.
You can write citations. You just gotta have probable cause that you know the person. You watch them get out the car. You see them in the proximity of the car, right? You see them essentially being the one that operated it. You know, if you got told by someone, oh, I saw someone jaywalk, you would put a warrant out for him. If you watch them jaywalk, you would put a warrant out for them, right? The whole point of the infraction warrants is when you have the probable cause and we gotta push the charges down the line. Now, do I want there to be some kind of system where, you know, we are able to mirror the tickets and all that stuff? Sure. But an arrest warrant, this just results in, you know, people having the ability to, you know, detain someone and arrest them, you know, for a parking citation, which is it's a bunch of baloney.
What would you have done if somebody arrested the sheriff because a grapeseed deputy wrote a warrant for him?
What would I have done?
That would have blown up on our department.
Well, hold on,
We were all
Patrick.
gone.
Hold on. It is going to blow up on our department. Because I was away, and nobody in the chain of command unticked the warrant. And what happened is that the sheriff got on duty, saw he had a warrant, processed it for himself, and is now going to sue us! Aye?
Oh!
He's going to destroy the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. That's what I was working back to after my nice week away.
I'll tell him I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's been processed.
I was
It's
just doing my
locked in.
job. I saw a vehicle not in space. I don't.
You saw a vehicle not in space, then maybe a criminal had knocked out the way. Then maybe the tow truck had used the rope to bump it, right? There's explanations for this. Things that if it goes to the court of law, we wouldn't be able to defend because it's not probable. We had reasonable suspicion that the owner of the vehicle, Trevor Woods, might have parked it illegally. Sure, right? But when it comes to infractions, you know, it's a pretty low bar.
So,
and it's
not Even if it was a valid parking ticket, your photo provided on scene does not show the parking
Yeah, there's
spaces.
a photo to evidence that shows it.
Let me look.
It's a pretty bad photo, though, because Dai's articulation is parked in two spots, when if there is not two spots, Dai, it's one spot.
Very bad, sir.
Parking bad. Let's see.